Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Like that. Before we jump into our session for tonight, we do have some quick announcements to get through, beginning with our first sponsor of the evening, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Sam, why don't you tell us about the game?
Besides just being a really awesome game, Assassin's Creed Shadows delivers on two very different player fantasies, the cunning shinobi and the deadly samurai. You get to, Liam. You get to explore both of these perspectives in the immersive and exciting world of feudal Japan, playing as the game's dual protagonists. Naoe is a shinobi, a ninja, using stealth to hide in the shadows and wielding her blade in silence. Yasuke is a samurai, a fighter, capable of brawling or thinking his way out of any situation. They're both badasses.
This is in the back of the game.
But they couldn't be more different from each other.
Really? Are they that unique?
Yes, I'll show you. I'll read you out a personality trait, and you tell me if it's more Naoe, the shinobi, or Yasuke, the samurai.
Yes.
Okay. Number 1. This character prefers to behead their enemy.
Huh, yeah, that's Yasuke.
Nope, that's Naoe. Yasuke prefers chopping the heads off his enemies.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not remotely. How about this one? Which character enjoys long walks on the beach at sunset?
Okay, that sounds nice. So I guess that's Naoe?
No, that's Yasuke.
Okay.
You see, the sand helps get rid of the blood stains out of his shoes. Okay, one more. Which character likes Chapel Roan?
Yasuke, because she's brash and independent and doesn't give a damn what you think.
No.
Okay.
He prefers Olivia Rodrigo because she has a song called Brutal. Naoe likes Chapel Roan because red wine supernova reminds her of the color of the hidden blade after taking out an enemy.
Yeah, wow, you're right. These are really very two different characters. Personally, I think I'm more like Yasuke.
Oh.
Really?
What? What?
That's just, Robbie, that's just such a Naoe thing to say.
I'm big, I'm brawny, I'm tough. I'm like Yasuke.
Oh boy. Yeah. Bro, the fact that you want to be a Yasuke makes you a Naoe. You know, it's classic Naoe behavior.
Classic.
Check it out at assassinscreed.com/shadows. And if you haven't had a chance to check out our Assassin's Creed Shadows one-shot yet, featuring GM Matthew Mercer, Liam O'Brien, Robbie Draymond, Emily Pickford, and Peter Shinkoda.
You got it.
I did. It's now available on Beacon, Twitch, and YouTube. Thank you, Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed Shadows, for sponsoring this episode. That's it.
Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you, Sam.
It's Ubisoft.
Our next sponsor is NordVPN. Familiar longtime supporters of the show, thank you so much. Protect yourself online with Threat Protection Pro. This powerful tool has your back 24/7, stopping you from visiting fake websites, hosting malware, or phishing scams. Plus, if you land on a page known for fraud, you'll get a heads up before trouble strikes you. It's dangerous out there, folks. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, NordVPN, which has Threat Protection Pro. It isn't just any software. It's the first and only VPN app certified by AV Comparatives as reliable anti-phishing software. That's right, NordVPN leads the pack in online safety. Right now, you can grab an exclusive deal at nordvpn.com/criticalrole and get 4 extra months for free. So try it risk-free with NordVPN's 30-day money-back guarantee. So stay safe and protected. Thank you, NordVPN, for sponsoring this episode. And on to Robbie. You got an announcement for our call.
Thank you, guys. First of all, I just want to thank you very much for letting me do this. It's very nice.
Of course. You don't have to.
I want to announce that our video game Date Everything is coming out soon. A lot of you are in it, but if you haven't heard of it out there, it's a really fun game, super cute. You play like this lonely shut-in who has a remote job. They get fired day one, and then they get this gift from a secret admirer called the Date Viator glasses. Ooh. And then you put them on, and suddenly everything in your house comes to life. It's humanized, super sexy, and romanceable.
Amazing. Like literally everything? Or?
Literally everything. The toaster, the microwave, the air, even concepts and ideas, your very own overwhelming sense of existential dread. The game itself, 1.6 million words, 27,000 choices, and over 100 characters.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And where can people get this game, Robbie?
Thank you, Ad Master. From Sassy Chap Games and Team 17 Date, everything is available to wish list right now on Steam. Pre-orders for all 3 major consoles will be available soon. Thank you, my friends.
Oh, my
Thank you.
I'm genuinely so excited to play it. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so good.
It looks phenomenal. We have so much fun working on it. Marisha, you have some programming announcements, I think?
I do. You guys, we're reaching the end of our journey here. I know I said that last week, but it's true, so I'm gonna say it again. And that means there will be no new episode of Critical Role next week. What? Time to get caught up, bitches. But we have some very big announcements to come in a State of the Roll that will be hitting next week, and it's a lot of big stuff. It's a lot of big stuff, and we're really excited to share. So yeah, check it out. And in the meantime, you can check out our latest fireside chat with Laura Bailey.
Oh, she's so gorgeous.
Harp Noise, which is available right now, and you can also look forward to an all-new episode of Narrative Telephone over on Beacon. This one is featuring the Stinky Dragon crew. It's very cute and very fun. Yeah.
Awesome.
But can you date it?
Can you date? Well, you can date your telephone.
Okay.
Can you date your telephone?
Yes, you can.
Obviously, you can date your
Of
telephone.
course.
Doctors don't
When
recommend
will you be selling the glasses as part of the? Oh yeah, the data.
Can you date Robbie Damon in the game?
Spoiler alert. Yes, you can. I asked Megan for permission.
Yeah. I've pre-ordered on all consoles. I think that concludes our announcements. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's epic episode of Critical Role.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness, our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night.
And welcome back. So last we left off, Bell's Hells, after trekking deep into the depths of the red Moonaville Omen Ruidus, you found yourself at the very core, and after sending Ludinus's form scattering into some sort of an oily, bubbling substance, you stepped into the central chamber, where Imogen of the two Ruidusborn accepted it within. As you watched it swell and grow to a monstrous size and began to step towards its exit.
What you've done.
Just a few temporary hit points, it's fine. You all rallied around this terrifying entity, trying to beseech your friend who seemed beyond your reach, as Imogen, somewhere within the consciousness of Predathos, sought to engage with the shreds that remained of the two gods it once swallowed in forgotten history. As you battled it, trying to peel back its hardened carapace, and the blue-green crystals that armor its torso and body, you began to see opportunities to reach for your friend, where you managed to free one of the 2 lost entities.
By eating it.
More or less. In a moment of crisis and panic, Laudna placed the bequeathed legendary mask of the matron upon her face, discovered it was a fake crafted by one of your own companions, Breas. And through some rapid finagling in your terrifying form of dread, you placed your face into it, and as such, briefly transported the consciousness of you and the rest of your troop into the matron's realm to have a discussion with her. There, in that stretch moment of time, you came up with a very curious possibility on how to deal with the current Predathos god situation on Exandria. After expressing this possibility in a bit of banter, your moment came to a close, and you had to choose one of, or 2 of a number of boons that the matron could provide. As you stepped back out of her realm and into your conscious selves here back on the moon, you chose the recovery of some of the arcane knowledge that your group had expended, as well as a brief swell of lively experience and temporarily gain 2 levels. Finishing destroying this entity as it crumbled, its form shattering across the room as innumerable shards of broken Ruidian glass. You had a moment to breathe in silence and process what had happened before the room itself began to shake. As erupting from across the chamber, a massive kaiju head of Predathos, currently furious, began to burst through the ground where 2 of its massive claws reached out to claim vengeance and possibly reclaim its vessel to ride out and beyond to feast upon the quaking gods beyond the divine gate. So, let's go and have all your roll initiative again.
What do you mean? What are we gonna talk to it? We want to have a conversation.
He's gonna grab you and jump back.
You can have a conversation. It'll just be on your turn.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
In that time between level 1 Predathos getting smoked and now, was there any kind of like breathing room, or is it instant?
There was a few moments.
Could I know it's in, since we're re-rolling initiative, could I have cast a shorty spell in that amount of time? Like a minute?
A minute? I'll allow a minute.
Okay.
What are you casting?
All right, so after that spell, I think Dorian was emboldened and confident for like the first time, and I'm just gonna kind of give myself a little touch between the forehead, and I'm gonna cast. It's not a short spell. It's a big. I'm gonna cast 9th level Foresight.
Whoa!
9th level. Oh,
Yeah.
The matron gave it to us.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's great. You get like a.
Who are you casting it on?
Thing.
Myself.
Yourself? Okay.
I'm sorry.
So with this, you're used to doling out inspiration and taking it where you can, but as the threads of fate themselves still echo in your mind from that brief return to the matron's realm and coming back into this space, a bit of lost arcana focuses in your mind, and as you hold on to that distinct, unique thread, you grasp the markings of this ephemeral spell, and as you release it upon yourself, suddenly, at all points, you can see just a few moments into the future. And it's like these 2 different possibilities are overlapping, and you have a brief, stuttering moment of the moment ahead that's always right beyond your vision as the spell Foresight takes effect. So now you have, for the next, how long?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Whoa!
You, I believe it's initiative on all attacks, ability checks, and saving throws, period.
Advantage on attacks, ability checks, and saving throws.
A little bit of genetics.
Yeah.
And then other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Poop spelled backwards is poop.
I see it.
It's always been there.
Wow. Whoa.
Upside down, boob. What were we saying?
Are the hands backwards, or is he doing this?
It's
I see.
Their current location, they don't seem like they're coming from any particular like form. They're just kind of emerging from the ground in places.
What?
So we're not gonna see a dick right around here.
Come on! Come on! What giant!
This one.
Crystal.
That would probably break TOS. But nevertheless, 25 to 20.
Oh, I didn't roll.
You should do that.
Yep.
Advantage on initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 23.
Wowzers.
3.
Okay.
All right, we have Dorian up top.
Dorian's up first.
Nobody else above 20?
I have a 19.
Listen,
Oh,
I have a
I also
19 as well.
I have a 21. I forgot to add my initiative. I got above a 20, bitches.
Okay, so Dorian, Chet.
All right.
Rollies?
Rollies. For
Rollies.
19.
Rollies, let's go.
All right.
Unless
Girlfriends
you just wanna
rollies.
go
I'm also in rollies for
preference.
19.
19 as well.
Yeah.
Three-way rollies, let's go.
Rollies.
Yep.
Oh,
I
we're
got
getting
an
fucking
18
crazy
on my
tonight.
rollies.
18.
12.
13.
Okay.
All right, so we
Well, that
have...
was a three-way roll?
Imogen.
So Imogen.
Excited when you lost terribly.
And I thought I was gonna get to go with my girlfriend.
Oh, that would have been great.
Third wheel.
Out of here, Ashley.
You've got the soda, she's got the popcorn. I gotta be in the middle.
Correct. I love it.
And Orm had an 18?
Yeah, 18 for me.
Oh, so Imogen...
not
so
in on the
all
rollies.
right, no, so you're at the end of that.
They were
Dorian,
19.
Chet, Imogen,
Right,
Ashley,
okay.
Pod.
That's a high. That's a
Okay.
triple.
That's high.
Yeah, that's a lot high initiative.
I got a 12.
What'd you roll?
Oh, I got 13.
Oh, boy.
Sorry. Wait.
Okay, so...
We're ready.
Fern
and then Brave.
And Boreas the Betrayer.
That's his full name.
And again.
Okay.
Alrighty, friends. As these massive claws go streaking through the air, their fingers kind of reaching, their massive scythe-like claws kind of cracking in the air as it expands, and the gargantuan crested head of Predathos roars. Its mouth lights up bright with like a glowing blue light, and you see a flicker of black energy within too that seems to
Black energy where?
within the core of its throat.
What? In his throat?
Okay.
All right, Dorian, you're up first with Chet on deck. Let's go.
Okay, where is everybody?
You have Laudna over here, Chetney over here, Reyes there, Ash and Fern are clustered up front with Orem, and then we have you're up there, and Imogen is over to the right side.
Super serious.
Sorry, Ashton. God. Okay. Could I'm gonna fly and get like right in the middle of this triangle in between Ash. Can I get there with 40 feet? Like to
40
the
feet?
ground?
Yeah,
in
how,
between-
do you need a particular radius you're looking at? Or?
Yeah, like I'm trying to catch everybody 30 feet. Could I?
Okay, yeah, so you could lower yourself and do that?
Yeah.
That's totally doable.
Kind of at an angle.
About there, you can get another 30 foot right
Okay.
there.
Yeah, cool. And that would catch you.
It'll catch everybody but Chetney and Imogen.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast, I think I can only do it at 5th level. I'm gonna do Mass Cure Wounds for those people. Just, we're starting off.
Go for it. So it's 5d8 plus your charisma, I think?
At
Or
5th
3d8?
level, it's not. Yeah, it's only 3.
Sorry, go
Does your
ahead.
foresight allow you to see D's?
What'd you say? Oh, nice try! Nice try!
Oh, you almost got it.
Yeah.
Like a fence.
I'm gonna cast 9th level Ligma pretty soon. Oh, do you see this? 7, 7, 8, 14, 22 plus 3, 25 healing.
25 points of healing
For
to all you in
everybody
that.
in the...
Everyone except for Chetney and Imogen.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, that was needed.
Oh my god. Yay.
Blue boy.
I'm out of Bardic, so that ends my turn. Yeah.
Out of your turn. Okay.
Done so.
Alrighty.
That's huge.
Finishing that go, Chetney, you're up.
Jesus. Yeah, let me go. This will be good. Question.
Yes.
I had my brand of castigation on the former Gundam, Predathos Imogen.
Yeah.
Does that transfer to this?
It transfers to this one.
It does, just to the head.
Yeah, the Arcana is still bound to it. Like, even though the form's shattered, like, you could sense where it goes. And, like, Imogen was one who picked up on it. You kind of felt like, even though it shattered, it was still kind of ever present. Almost
Got
like
it.
it's just all around you for a minute. And then once the head emerges, it focuses once more. So the brand would be on this.
Amazing. It's so fucking high up there. You know what? It's just ahead. I'm gonna get close. Can I go 40 feet towards it?
Sure. It's going to be an athletics check to climb up the side here. If you want to go ahead and lean
I don't even know how
climb up
long.
the side.
Yeah.
Wish I could have been close to you, Cast Job.
Athletics.
Correct.
Which I have advantage on because I'm a.
You do indeed.
It's a natural 20 for a 30.
You leap up into the air and clear the majority of it, landing right on the cusp of this edge right there.
Amazing. That's just out of melee, right? Like 5 or 10 out of the way, or would you say?
Do you not want to be in melee?
I do. I would like.
Yeah, that is within melee.
Excellent. Don't you fall. I can see it slowly going. It's slowly doing it.
I know.
Can I take 2 swings? Actually, I'll take. Yeah, I'll take 3 swings with my claws.
Yes, you may.
Crimson right. Let's do it. First one is a 7. That is it's a 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
Okay, good. We're figuring this out. Let's roll a little bit higher. That's much better. 17. It's a 27 to hit.
27 does hit.
Okay, 27, and the last one. Dirty 20.
No.
Dirty 20 does not hit.
Dirty 20 does not hit. On the dome.
So somewhere between
One
21 and
hit.
27.
Cool. Wiener Schnitzel.
He's back again. It's not safe.
Chrissy, where are you? Would you see the previous Crimson Right damage still applied? It was a 6. Okay, so 13 plus 6. 19 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
And the Crimson Right is lightning at that.
Right. So you strike through it. As you do, your claw hits. Looks like a density of this crystal matter kind of in this rough around its neck. And so you tear through it and it damages it, but none of it quite gets through to the meat of the Predathos head. Looks like this crystal is almost like an armor that holds a specific, or absorbs a bit of the damage. Also, in striking the crystal as it shatters around you, this like reverberating hum that always kind of apparates around Predathos in this chamber. You hit it as the crystal shatter. There's like a psychic feedback that blasts off of its head, and you take 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that's good to know. Also,
Just from hitting the crystals, or from hitting the? It's just all around the head.
From it striking towards the head, the crystals seem to absorb the blow that he dealt it.
Okay.
And when you impacted the crystals, you took psychic damage.
Okay.
Only because I don't want to fuck it up. Because of the temporary level up, I got Branded the Voracious, which means I get advantage on saving throws from my Bloodlust feature, but I also get, on a branded creature, advantage against the branded creature while I'm in my hybrid form. Could I roll one more time?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
One more for the top one.
That's crap.
Is it a 20? Is it 20?
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
All right, so the third hit would be a crit, so I'll allow that.
Okay.
Yes.
So you strike with the second. The first one still misses. The second one hits and glides through a bunch of the crystals and like reverberates off. You get kind of furious and angry, kind of tapping into your wolven form, and then strike for a crit on the last one.
So take those 19 hit points back. That was what I did the first time. So this is 7, 14, 7.
So the 19 still matter because that's still a hit. I'm having you roll both of those. Although the second one would have been a crit, right?
Yeah, because the third one missed.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, so taking those back.
21 plus 5. 28 points this time.
Alrighty.
And that'll be it, I believe. Yes.
Right. So do all the attacks have advantage?
Oh, they do. So the third one, I get one more.
You get one more to go.
It's natural 1. Okay. So it misses anyway.
So miss, crit, miss.
Great.
Awesome. All right, finishing your go. It's that. All right, so it is now initiative count 20.
There's that damn thing again.
No. So that's still.
After you smash into the head, the ground seems to tear open and it vanishes beneath.
Oh no.
Oh.
Funny feeling.
We did it!
This stone explodes in a shower of dust as the head appears
I don't like it.
right there.
It's moving independently. Do I get a reaction attack?
Unfortunately, no, because as it burrows through the ground, by the time it leaves your melee, it's underground, so you'll
Plus,
be
I also
striking the
just
dirt.
shit myself when it moved in front of me.
Also
like that.
true. It appears right before you brace.
Oh my god, he's gonna be able to just swallow us.
No, don't even say that. He probably wasn't thinking of it until you said it.
Yeah, right.
My God will protect me.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Imogen, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck.
Save us.
This is it. How do you want to do this? All right.
Thanks, matron. I'm gonna cast Blade of Disaster. So this rift of the red energy where my Rylorans were coming through before, it like opens up, but this time it's like sharp and it has its own form. It can move. The rift just starts spinning around. And I'm gonna do it right above the head.
All right, right above the head?
Right on the head.
Alrighty.
It's a sharp hole.
Lands up there.
Just on the
as the blade itself appears, it has like elements of kind of the faintest kind of ruidian glass, kind of a marbling through it.
Yeah.
And your kind of purple-ish bolts like arc up and down it as it kind of spins slowly in the air. So you get to make 2 attacks with it.
Okay.
Your spell attack.
Okay. Blah, blah.
That will be a 23.
23 hits.
Okay.
So that's 40-12, I think,
40-12.
force damage.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. 21, 28, 27, 20. Okay, wait. Sorry. 21, 28, 34 points of force damage.
Super good rolls.
That was a pretty high roll there.
That's so. Sorry, was that 38? I thought it was 30.
34.
34.
Sorry.
All right.
And then I do it again.
Oh!
Awesome.
Okay, so first off, the strike hits, and the crystals across the head, it carves through, and they shatter from around the sides of it, and it cuts into the actual flesh of it. It looks like it's broken open the glass shield that it seems to keep around its neck.
Amazing.
And so the damage actually cuts into part of it.
Now I have a question.
Yeah.
With my transmutable spell attacks, I can change. I think it's only with elemental. Just ignore me. I'm just gonna keep going. So I rolled a 10 plus 14, 24. That hits.
24 hits.
This one's not as good. 13, 15, 20 points of force damage on the second hit.
20 points of force damage. Great.
Yeah.
2 carvings. That this one just goes through and just like starts slicing into it. The force damage. The blade just kind of cutting off sections of its outer like hide and its like heavy armored like outer shell.
Okay.
So
that's my
bonus action.
For my action, I am going now. I have a question.
What's your question, Laura?
Do the hands make individual saves? Like if I attack the hand with a spell that's got like an intelligence saving throw, can I do that?
You can. While it is a singular entity and it's based on the similar, they all share some of the stats at least, so they would take individual saves and be affected individually.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna.
Mind you, if it's a spell that affects a mind, it won't affect the hands likely.
So the hands can't take psychic damage.
They
wouldn't be
can,
able
although the whole form is still psychically resonant, I'll say, at its size as well, but like you couldn't like try and charm a hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Girl, those nails are busted.
Okay.
These are gels.
But I'll say that because of the glass, which is particularly psychically resonant by its build,
I can focus on that.
you can probably focus on that to try and like harm the space there. Yeah, I'd allow that.
$8 on these acrylics.
You should see this bitch try and type.
Are we press-on still?
Oh, God. What do I do? I want to do this? I want to try it just to see how it does. I'm going to try to mind sliver the hand.
The hand in the middle?
Sure.
All right. It's an intelligence saving throw?
It is.
Beat the thumb.
Natural 1.
Oh, sweet.
And so
That bitch takes 4d6 psychic damage from me.
All right.
The hand.
The hand takes psychic damage from me.
Amazing.
Diligent hand.
That's cocked. Okay. 5, 7. 7 plus 5 is 12.
Yep.
12 points of psychic damage.
12 points of psychic damage?
But then, and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw.
That hand takes.
That hand takes before
You got it.
my next turn.
Did it
Awesome.
look like, from my perspective, that the psychic damage was effective?
Or did it
From
seem
what you
like
can tell,
it didn't do?
the hand kind of like it like tenses for a moment, and the hands relax and kind of like flex for a moment from the impact.
So it can take psychic damage.
Seems so.
Okay.
Okay, good to know.
Alrighty.
Good to know.
God, it's
Do you want to
gonna
move or
be-
you want to stay put?
Well, I'm afraid it's gonna turn the head's gonna turn into a. I'm gonna just scoot over right here.
Okay, so you go ahead and glide over to this
Yeah.
spot there. All right, end of your turn. It's going to spend 2 legendary actions.
There we go.
To use one of its special attacks.
Wait, not yet.
It's going to use Shriek of Oblivion. So that glowing mass of black energy that's like billowing in the throat, as the crystals that do remain around its head also take on that darkened coloration, like it had done in the previous phase of this battle. All the crystals just go jet black. Its eyes go jet black, and that small little black void in its throat just gets larger and larger. All of you, kind of in the center of the room, feel the temperature begin to drop. And it's kind of like, you hear all sound disappear for a brief second. Just quiet. This absolute shrieking beam of black energy just like arcs out with this high-pitched tearing noise and just carves through everybody right there in the middle.
I mean, that sound's usually associated with death and stuff.
I would like...
Is this a spell or an ability? This is a player
This is an
action,
ability.
right?
I would like Breas, Fern, and technically it's not going to get Mister. And then also Ashton.
I'm really small and I'm still there.
Yeah,
in case you can't see me.
Orm, yeah, it's a line, so it will not get you or Mister, but it will get Ashton, it will get Fern, it will get Breas. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
All right.
Is this?
You have my sympathies because I'm a blood hunter.
Is this a spell? Is this a?
You get a D4. Anybody who's within 10 feet of me still gets a D4 because I haven't dropped that yet.
Spell? Is this a spell or other magical effect? Right?
I would consider it a magical effect.
You would?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait, is it a spell?
it's a magical effect.
All right, so, Fern?
Let's go. 23.
23, you just managed to dive out of the way, and it whips by with no impact.
Whoa!
Wow.
Nice.
That evasion?
Ashton?
No, that was just
No,
your
it's
save.
just a
19?
Just a good save.
Ashton, you try and move, and unfortunately it catches you in the shoulder, and it almost pulls you in, and you feel yourself just kind of tossed and curled into space. You take 62 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, it's just a giant disintegrate.
Breas, what'd you get?
18.
You also take 62 points of necrotic damage.
My God.
Cool.
As both of you get caught up in this beam, it slowly like slowly withers into a small beam and then vanishes, and it closes its jaw as black kind of soot-like energy kind of billows out the side like steam vents. And the two of you just feel like you were like spiritually ravaged by some terrifying essence of a long dead god.
Oh boy.
All right.
We
So
might
that-
have a smaller class here in a second.
With that, Ashton, you're up with Laudna on deck.
Oh my God.
Spread out!
Don't be in a line.
But it can teleport.
Yeah, but just make triangles.
Triangulation!
Make complex shapes.
Circles!
Okay.
Serpentine.
I don't know if I'm within. I assume that I'm within striking range of that hand.
The hand. Well, you still have to get into melee with it.
Okay, but I'm not. I mean, it can't. If I try and get around it, can it take its way?
You are within its melee range,
Okay.
but it is not within yours.
I'm going to move over to get some advantage on this.
You're just shift there to get in kind of opposite melee with Fern.
Yeah, just so I can move around a little bit more. I want to make sure I save, and I'm gonna take my first attack.
Let's go.
Ow!
Kill it.
Yep, working on it. 17, 20, 32 to hit.
That
Something
hits.
stupid.
This is your life!
And that's I can re-roll that one. I don't like that. Ugh, even worse. That's 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage to that hand. Alrighty.
Yeah. For me, that's fine.
A heavy crack into its side as the fingers kind of pull back for a second. They kind of grasp in the air near you, but you
And
continue your
then
attack.
after that first right-handed swing, I'm gonna try and just come back with a left-handed swing. And oh, that's awful, but it still will probably hit. That's 21 to hit.
21 hits. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The hand? The hand?
Yeah, the hand.
21 hits.
Oh my God! Stop it. Better.
That's better.
That's 24 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
From that backhand, and then I'm going to. I know we were in the line, but it's worth it. I'm going to roll around so that I've got Fern and Orem within 10 feet of me so they can maintain the
It's
D4.
about 25 feet to get over there.
So,
and so
30, 35, 40 next to Orem. So.
30, 35, 40
Yep.
will get you about there.
Yep.
Which means Orem can get in the radius, but Fern will just be out of it.
Oh, is Fern's more than 10 feet away?
Correct.
Oh.
Fern.
Okay, that's fair.
Orem, because of your passive perception, you notice that as Ashton is hammering into the side of this hand with each impact, the head seems to recoil slightly with each of the impacts. So there is a connection amongst them.
Okay.
You pick up on.
Between the what? There is a connection between.
Damaging the hand damages the
eye,
hole.
the face looks ouchy.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little.
Got it.
He's on the ropes.
At the end of your turn, Ashton,
Bloody.
it's going to use its last legendary action.
Cool.
It's going to go ahead and activate the hand there in the center. One of the limbs of a Predathos, the evolving. It's
The evolving.
It's going to go ahead and
pardon?
it's going to take a meteoric slam attack. So it's going to make an attack against all creatures within 5 feet of the arm, which is Fern, Ashton, and Orem. So it makes an attack of all creatures within 5 feet. The hand curls into a massive fist, raises up, and then pulls its fist straight down into the ground like a hammer and blasts this radius right around it. So everyone is immediately next to it. It's going to hit. So against Fern, that is 28.
That hits.
Against Orem, natural 1.
Hey.
And against Ashton, that's going to be a 31.
Oh, my lord!
Just above her.
It just hits.
So Ashton and Fern both take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Halved. For me.
Right. And does it take damage for striking you with melee, Fern?
Oh.
Because you're flame form?
Yes, but you take a D8 of
Fire damage.
Fire damage.
It also blasts you all 5 feet back.
Oh, it doesn't blast me 5 feet back.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, also, hold on.
Doesn't
I can
hit,
do
so
a
it doesn't
thing
do that
really quickly.
So it takes 5 more points of damage.
Where is it? When I was this is a melee attack, so I'm gonna do 1d8 fire damage just because.
Go for it.
Hell not. YOLO. That's 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And technically, they should be pushed 10 feet away from me, but I don't know how that would work.
This actually cannot be pushed or
Touché.
have its speed.
Very fair.
Alrighty. With that finishing Ashton's go, Laudna, you're up with Orem on deck.
Okay.
Win the game.
Win the game.
This is it.
Please.
This is the move.
I take out my ball bearings. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, let's go!
So here for it.
I mean,
Built the pinball table.
My secret weakness.
I'm going to reach out to this hand that's right in front of me, and I'm going to go, honestly, it's a pleasure to meet you. We've heard so much about you. And I'm going to shake its hand and do Hunger of the Shadow Shard.
What?
okay.
I'm going to just,
That's 5 words,
just,
you know, it's good.
That's a good one.
yeah. I'm just going to zap a little bit of essence out of its body.
Let's go.
And see what happens, because I'm kind of curious.
All right, go ahead and roll for an attack.
Wake me up inside.
Wait, no! Okay, 24.
24 hits.
Fantastic. It's 48 plus 5. I should have prepped these d8s.
That's right. They're not anodized ball bearings, but they'll do.
6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 15. So 20 points of necrotic damage.
20 points of necrotic damage.
And I get back a warlock spell slot.
Yes, you do.
Yay!
So that's your action.
That's my action, and just just because of the nature of this, why did you just reload? I did not
Mine's been
ask
doing
you
it
to do that.
non-stop. Every
Okay,
single
we're fine.
time I
I
move
didn't
the
touch
page, it reloads.
Since the nature of that spell is to suck the essence, the magical essence out of it, do I get anything? Do I sense anything from?
Make an insight check for me.
Okay. Insight check.
That hand's made of chocolate.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It didn't count. I didn't know what it was.
Does it have a peanut allergy?
That's not
We'll
a
find
hand.
out. Let's see how high she rolls.
I painted it.
Okay.
11.
11.
Terrible.
I mean, you don't glean any new information. You do sense that it is drawing a power source from within itself that it's already done in the previous phase before, where its crystals darken. So that's there.
That's all you can really ascertain, though.
Okay, that's okay. It was worth a try.
All right, do you want to stay put?
The other, well, no. Would you, is this hole placed in like dim light?
I'd say it's fairly dim light, although the crystals glow and like the place kind of can change and shift based on the lighting. But it's kind of generally dim light.
I would like to use my brand new Shadow Walk ability that I just got, where I can teleport 120 feet into a place of dim light and or shadow.
So that's part of your movement, or is it a bonus action?
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, I mean, there are all manner of sections where there is shadow, like in the crevices, not in the central battlefield, but any place where there isn't like a crystal cluster, you can teleport to.
Or where you're not in a line?
There's a
Yeah,
shadow
correct.
right underneath me, baby.
Can I? Oh, I know.
It's real dark in this crack.
I'm all up in that. Can I be like
D12 inspiration.
a little crazy and maybe get like up here or something?
I got a shadow for
If you want to, there is, well, from what you can see,
Like on
up here there would be some shadow, probably.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
And then I'm kind of.
So you step, you probably move around to here to find a bit of shadow on this side, and then apparate over onto this part.
That was cool. Thank you, matron.
And with that, he's done. It's right there.
Story of White Fang.
All right. That finishes Laudness go. Orem, you're up.
All right, although that rock and stone just blasted past me, but I'm so small that it all missed me. I start to sprint around this way. I'm gonna leap up onto Breish's shoulder and kick off and try to spring onto the God Eater's head.
All right, so go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
You leap up onto the top of its crested head. You do leave the attack range of the claw, so that's going to attack of opportunity on you.
Absolutely.
That is going to be a 30.
Yeah, that hits a little bit.
Wow.
All right, so its ruinous claw strikes towards you.
Ruinous claw.
That's going to be...
Silvery bars.
This is as he's passing me, yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my reaction
Jumped off your shoulder.
to activate Truth Bearer, Fabled Plate of Uthor Venrock,
Yes.
and impose disadvantage on this attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
That reduces it to a 17.
Misses.
Yay.
Natural 4. Wow. There you go.
Fabled Plate of Uthor Venrock.
You have to say the whole thing every time or it doesn't work.
Yep. Plus a Blade of Windseeker? Is that what you're saying? All right. Sorry. All right. So from that goes ahead, and because Orem's leap onto it, the attack strikes towards you. As you feel like the shadow coming over you, Breus steps in and just kind of deflects it off of the shield as you dart off of Breus and land onto the top of its head crest.
I hear him shout the name of his armor, and the giant hands slam into the ground. I land on top of this thing's head, hold up a blade blessed by the Wild Mother, and begin to slash into its eyes. Here we go.
Go for it.
Why did I do advantage? They were both 18. Could we call it 18?
Sure.
All right.
Can we call it?
If it was any different, I would say reroll, but...
Yeah, I can roll. I can roll again.
No, it was. They were both 18.
They were both 18.
I saw
Did they touch each other? They affect each other.
So that is a 20. That's a 32 to hit. And I still have. He's still covered in. Orm's still covered in small little tendrils of vine and dark flowers.
Correct.
X is still up. So first slash is 22. One die, Liam. Second one probably gonna miss.
As
That
a
is
reaction, it's going to use condensed glass. You watch as it cyclically pulls glass shards from the nearby ground into it, and it immediately gains 20 temporary hit points.
No! Get rid of these two.
Okay, the second.
So the first attack, how much damage it was?
It was 22.
22. All right, so it 2 points of damage to get across to
That is a
Predathos.
reaction?
It wipes out the temporary hit points, but you do immediately take from impacting the crystal shards around it.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of psychic damage.
Half to 4 because of my potion of invulnerability.
Truth. How long does that potion last for?
I don't remember.
I'll look it
I
up.
bet it's
Definitely an hour, not 10 minutes.
Even if it was
Definitely an hour.
10 minutes. Even if it was a minute, he just took
For
it.
1 minute.
He just took it though.
He took it at the end of the last fight, and if I allowed him a minute to cast...
DM giveth. DM, take it away.
Don't feel bad. It would have probably been the same thing. So the potion of vulnerability, unfortunately, is no longer in effect.
Are you saying correctly that
just
if Aaron
took
dies,
it.
it's Robbie's fault?
It's the actually first effect
But it's
all
only 8
over.
points of second damage.
So far.
But you've blasted through its briefly condensed glass shield.
Sure. Second attack was a 17 and misses.
Does miss, unfortunately, yes.
Next up, we have a
saying he likes
21 to hit.
21?
Just misses the head. Okay, so the head is
What was it?
21 missed.
Okay, yeah.
So that was 1 slash out of 3. I will action surge since I'm up here.
Okay.
Same exact roll, so that misses. That's a 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
Okay.
22 is a magic number.
10, 21 points of damage.
21 points of
And
damage.
for the last one, as I'm just trying to carve at its eye, I keep rolling 2. That misses. Very low roll.
Its head is like shifting around as you're like trying to hold on with your shield in one hand and the blade in the other. Your couple of strikes just go free into the air, not quite hitting it. You bring it down and jam it in a couple times and actually like push about a good solid foot into its top of its head crest and then pull free, kind of an arc of Predathos blood kind of spraying through the air as you're barely holding on as it's shifting, kind of like riding it. Does that finish your turn?
No, with my 35 passive perception, I realize that I did almost nothing and say, think we're kind of fucked. That's it.
Okay. That finishes Orm's go. It is now Predathos' turn.
Fuck.
Whose turn?
Predathos' turn.
After Orem? After Orem?
Yep.
Predath?
Do.
Predathos is going to first make a special attack. It's going to use Maw of the Red End.
Stop it.
So face 5 words.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Against you, since you're on top of its head.
Yeah.
That's going to be 25 to hit.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you take.
I hear that's a good drama school.
I attended Pratra for 2 years.
38 points of piercing damage.
Don't worry, I have my potion of. Nope, I take 38 points of that.
30 points of piercing damage. As the head, as you're trying to hold on, the head seems to like buck upward and kick you off the front of the nose, and you go tumbling into the air. As you're spitting in the air, you kind of look down and see its mouth open up from below, and its teeth come down onto you, and so that piercing damage is all of its razor-sharp teeth kind of crushing into your body and piercing your torso. Make a strength saving throw for me, please.
That's gonna go well.
You're being bitten by a god eater.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is not enough.
Oh my
You watch
God.
as Orem is devoured. Just vanishes inside and opens its mouth, and the glow from the inside begins to like build again, and Orem is nowhere to be seen. Orem, you are now like squeezed down into this like somewhat rugged, almost calloused feeling gullet that is glowing all around you. You are just surrounded and being restrained by like a glowing tube of leather, it feels like.
I still have my bonus action, right?
You do.
I suddenly appear next to Chetney on the hill.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Misty Step?
Misty Step.
You all just see like, as it opens his mouth, a little burp. And Orem appears kind of barely kind of holding onto the edge.
Wow.
Hey, Pop!
It's also going to attempt to activate limbs. On a 1, 2, 3, it'll be 1. On a 4, 5, 6, it'll activate 2. On a 4, so
He gets 2.
2
more limbs!
What limbs does he have?
What kind of limbs?
Well,
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I already said it's
Here it
not
comes.
the one, there's no one over there. That one is going to go ahead and attempt to do another meteoric slam.
Oh, it's not new.
Oh, it's not new limbs. It's activating the limbs that are already out.
For this one, yeah. So that's going to be an attack against. No, Fern got pushed out of the range. No, it's going to do Ruinous Claw against. You know what? It's going to do Catapulting Blow on you.
Oh, okay.
Catapulting.
That's going
all
to be
this shit
25
is
to hit.
made up.
25 to
Below.
That's going to be.
You're making shit up.
We just put this together.
You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Reduced to
12.
12.
I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Bad.
Well, I'm real bad. Yeah, I'm not good. Strength saving throw.
Yes.
All right.
I think you're
I have
kind
very
of gray
light
area.
healing, but it's not.
I do not have advantage on this, do I?
You're raging, you do.
Oh, raging, I have advantage.
On
Okay.
any strength saving throws,
Oh,
yeah.
thank God, thank you.
Well, you rolled one. What was
I
it?
did. It was 18.
18, so that, roll again for your other
Yep,
one now.
for my other one. Yeah, not as good. It was 18, 20. Oh, God, it was great. 20, 30. Yeah, strength save is great.
Strength save is fine?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So the hand tries to grab you and throw you, and as it reaches for you, you kind of bear down, your feet sink somewhat into the ground, and you hold firm, and the hand just can't quite tear you from your current position before releasing you. Imogen, as you're backing up watching the field, suddenly there's a spray of rock to your side as bursting out of the ground, another arm.
Oh, that's spooky.
And is now kind of reaching out into the air and is going to attempt to claw into you.
But if its arm is that far out, it would have a real hard time to get through the ground where I am.
You're true, and we'll see how it does. Well, it's a 20.
You're true. But imagine.
It's weirdly more flexible than you'd expect. Does that hit your AC?
That hits me.
Okay. So you take...
It's made of cartilage.
It's got no range.
He's got no kneecaps.
You take 22 points of slashing damage as it just strikes down and carves into you, like pushing you against the wall, and you feel kind of the warm sting of its claws that cut across your torso and your shoulder.
Would that have been considered like weapon damage, just for my reference?
That would be...
Or is
it's
that...
a melee attack.
So it would have been considered...
More or less weapon damage,
Okay.
you would say, yeah. God. So, but this attack crits on an 18 plus, so you're lucky you didn't roll that high. So its Ruinous Claw attack is done from that, and then it finishes its go with a... All right, so now it's used Miracle Devourer. You see in the space around the head, the air just seems to kind of... That hum, that psychic hum, gets like louder and rhythmic. That's gonna finish its turn though. Fern, you're up with Brace on deck.
Hello. Okay.
Cycling up.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my scorching ray shots at 4th level and I'm gonna shoot it at the crystal all around his head. Try to take out all that
Are
crystal.
you sure you can't polymorph into a giant crystal arm or some shit?
You are in technically in melee range with this one.
I have a question.
Well, I was
Yeah.
pushed back.
You were pushed back 5 feet, but it's let me check one thing real fast.
Will this arm still have the same melee distance as the other arms, or because it's really big, does it have like
That one has
30?
a longer reach.
Ah!
That one looks pretty long.
This arm goes up to 11.
Yeah, that one has a 30-foot reach.
Jeez.
30-foot melee!
Yep.
Yeah, but it...
Can't touch the throat at the base.
I was on his armpit.
Those are some long
You'd have a
nails,
hard
though.
time.
Those are some long nails. The nail technically.
The nails
is like
alone
the height
would have nailed
that
that.
we are.
If you're within 5 feet of a hostile target, so no, you're fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's not,
All
it's not
right.
its attack range, it's 5 feet. I just should remind myself that rule, so.
Okay. All right, scorching ray at
Against
his
the head?
At the head, about all the crystal around the head.
At what level?
At 4th.
4th level. Okay, so it's gonna be 5 scorching rays, I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so let's start us off here. So we've
Oh,
got.
balls. We should have given ourselves one of those other boons.
Anything else?
Anything else.
Buyer's regret.
Yeah.
23.
23 hits.
Okay.
All right, 4 more.
That's higher. Yeah.
So that's another hit?
That's 24.
Alrighty. 3 more.
Natural 20.
Let's go!
All right, the middle finger is the crit.
Okay. But the other two hit still?
She's hit with all of them so far.
Okay.
That hits for sure.
All right.
That's,
Whoa.
26.
Alrighty.
And that hits.
even
That's
better.
even
Oh my
better.
God.
All right. You just like after all this impact, watching your friends get thrown about, watching Orm get swallowed and just barely escaping, the massive arm breaking through. The intensity of this battlefield is anxiety-inducing, but you tapping into both the Ruidus born within you, the Fey strength that you have, and the flaming titan that exists, its echoes within your spirit, you hunker down and release 5 massive rapid-fire columns of arcane fire towards the head. So go ahead and roll 8d6, and then roll 2d6 and double that. So roll 8d6 first.
56. Okay, so that's
Legible dice.
I am, I promise. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm not using any of my teeth. Okay.
Okay. No, that's good. Yeah, it's a good range.
So 16, 20, 28, 27.
I'm trying to figure out which plan.
Okay, 30.
Wait.
Okay, 30 points
Right?
of fire
Did I just do
damage.
that
Why'd you
right?
say
And then
20?
27.
Yeah, no, I think you missed.
Wait,
That's
10,
20.
16, 20, 24, 27, 29.
27. Oh, yeah, that's 29, 30. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
30
so
points
so
of
30 points of
damage.
fire damage. Roll 2d6 and then double that
Okay.
from the crit that you hit with. Baby teeth dice.
Don't ever use the teeth.
I know.
You said you
So
weren't gonna use
four.
Double to 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, these are all sugar cubes.
And then
8 points damage, and an additional d6 from your form, and an additional d6.
a D8 for my
Sorry,
form,
D8 for
and
your
a
form.
D8 from Mister.
You got it.
So that's 4 points of damage
Total?
total.
All right, so a total of 42 points of fire damage on this round. Massive hits, flames curling up it.
It was so hot,
big deal.
it shrunk your shirt, Laura.
I know, it shrunk your
Whoa,
Look at all this excessive heat.
That's why I don't do laundry.
Can't pull my sleeves down.
Awesome. So that's your action on your turn. You
Got it
have
in
a
the
bonus
kids section.
and movement.
Okay, so for movement,
You can move anywhere within 15 feet of that hand without escaping its combat range. However, you are also within the attack
I know
range of the
I'm in
massive
kind
hand.
of like a bad spot. I kind of just want to move out of its like, if it's
Like here?
like maybe to the yeah.
That's about as far as you can get without leaving that
Okay.
hand's melee.
All right, I will do that, and
you are
then
technically... that would move you out of the melee of that hand.
Didn't that
He did
hand already
damage to
use
me.
its reaction, or that was before its turn? That's
That's true. I mean,
I don't actually know.
they
It
each
didn't-
have their own
it
independent
didn't work.
Oh, of
reactions.
course they should.
okay, and then Mister's gonna throw some shit.
Go for it, mister.
Do this, Mister.
That is that's 16. Nice.
16 plus
28.
28, that's a hit.
Save us match more.
Okay, so that's
It's like, balls it up, gets ready.
will be
Burning up the side. If a massive kaiju could look incredulous at being shat on from a monkey, it would be.
wait, it's 2d6. 1 second. That will be 9 points of damage.
Alrighty, another 9 points of damage. Alrighty. That's 51 points of damage in that round, Fern. Not too bad.
Nice.
Nice.
Alrighty.
That's my girlfriend.
That finishes Fern's go. Brace, you're up.
Sorry.
With Dorian
Oh,
on
it's my
deck.
turn. Oh God. Boy, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it. I'll bonus action. I'll cast Staggering Strike at 4th level.
Actually, you know what? Hold that. At the end of Fern's turn,
No,
It's gonna go
change
ahead.
your mind, change your mind. No.
at the end of Fern's turn, it's going to go ahead and spend one of its legendary actions to use telekinetic vacuum.
It's just such a mess in here. So
Let's see.
dusty.
Orem, it's frustrated that you got away.
Yes.
No, you know what? The one that really got away and vanished is Laudna. Laudna, make a strength save for me.
No!
How does it know where London is? Does it have tremor sense?
Died in your arms tonight.
You guys know. Dig
No,
deep!
even if she rolls it, it's not. Even with a crit, that's the only way.
It's the only way.
Do it, then just do it.
It's on the bow dice, it's on the bow dice. Crit!
I can't. I can't believe that.
That bow dice fucking rocks. I'm telling you. They always have
You guys, Babe Ruthing this shit is crazy.
Everybody start yelling at your dice. Let's go.
So that like buzzing sensation in the air suddenly gets oppressively angry around you, Laudna, and you feel like this energy is starting to pull you from the rock. Your feet start to lift off. You just grab and buckle down, the shadow in your body extending into shadow claws as you dig them into the nearby rock, and you just hunker down until eventually it fades, no effect.
Please continue your turn.
Okay. I will activate Staggering Smite.
I can't believe that shit.
And I will shout at the beast. My God will reward me when I smite you, and I will swing. I will swing big, and I will roll a. Jesus, what is that?
17?
No.
No, that one?
That one.
Oh, that's
that's
7.
terrible. Wait, but I have pluses. That's a 20. That doesn't hit, does it?
20 against the head?
Against the head.
That does not hit.
Okay.
22.
22.
I will roll again. I will.
But you're
attack
moving. You're
again.
moving into melee with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Second attack. Much better. That's a natural 20.
That's an dang. Okay.
What? Yes.
Okay.
So that hits. So that is. Oh boy. Oh god. Too much math.
There we go. Let's go.
I doubled everything? No, not the smite.
Just
No, you
anything
double
you
Any
roll.
dice you roll.
So the spell does how much extra damage?
The spell that I cast is a 4th level spell, and it does an extra 4d6 damage.
All right. So roll your weapon damage,
Okay. weapon damage.
including your general like divine special D8 or whatever.
Yes. So weapon damage is just 11 points.
So 11 points in the dice. All right. Go ahead and roll your 4d6.
15.
Okay. So that's 26. All right. So now go ahead and roll. Are you smiting as well, or?
I'm gonna. I can also divine smite, right?
Yes, you can.
Yes, I only have a level 3 spot left. Level 3 spots left, right? Is that right? So it has to be bigger.
Divine Smite.
Ah, where's my spells? Nope, I'm out of 3s. Oh no, I have a 3. Yes, so I'll use 3. So that's 3d8. That's these 2 plus.
Giving off Jeff Goldblum energy.
I believe it's 2d. It's 2d8 for the first level, and then it's additional ones for it, right? So it'd be 48.
You're totally right. That's terrible. 9 points of divine smite.
Okay. So that's 26 goes to 35, doubled to 70. Plus, what's your weapon damage bonus?
7.
So 77 points of
I
damage.
think that's actually pretty awesome.
And because I hit him with this staggering smite, he must make a wisdom saving throw. On a
Okay.
failed save of wisdom 19, bad things will be.
23. Sorry. Take your measly 77 points
Okay,
of
okay,
damage.
okay. That's crazy.
But that heavy strike, the first one as it swings wide, like the head pulls back and you just catch the edges of crystal and your poison pen kind of flickers off the crystals. You angrily spin back, and as you do, you feel the surge of power granted you by your deity. That vengeful fury of the hells below, you channel them into yourself. And please describe to me the color of your smite, if you don't mind.
It's usually black ichor that sprays all over the place, but in my furious rage, fueled by Asmodeus, flecks of red start to dance in the smite, and in fact, my black and white body starts to take on sort of a red sheen, and you see me now less as a cowman and more as a devil man, because the white and gray fur is starting to become red.
Is that why you don't have a cow face?
That's right.
All right, does that finish your turn?
Yes.
Also,
Oh no, I'm gonna move.
Okay, you still have 20 more feet of movement.
I'm going to stay within melee with
Yeah.
it, but rock to the right.
Okay.
Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
You will leave the melee range of the hand.
Okay. Bring it.
Correct, because that one did. No, that one already took
like a reaction?
No,
Yeah,
that one took a
because
reaction
it
on
uses
you,
reaction
so it
on
does
me.
not. So you just can move aside. You're right. I was like, no, that one already took one. Okay, that finishes
That's
your go,
it.
Reyes. Dorian, you're up with Chetney on deck.
2 more points of damage for Mister
How do you want to do this?
for his flame seed. Because I added +4, but it's a +6.
Monkey.
No, that's
is the
great.
Final killing blow.
All right,
God.
Dorian, you're up with Chetney on deck.
Yeah, I think Dorian, after watching just Breas absolutely kicking ass and everybody just doing all this, he has this tiny moment of just sort of feeling fearful and incompetent again.
No.
I know. As
You have foresight.
as he's floating in the air, but he closes his eyes and says, "I am Bronte Wyvernwind, only son of the silken squall. And then he thinks of his friend Chetney as he looks at him across the thing, teasing him forever about being royalty, and goes, "You're prince." And then, as I do at 7th, 9th, 8th level, just kidding. 798th level. At 8th level, I'll cast Crown of Stars.
Okay.
These little 9 motes will sort of pop up around his head. For my action.
Is it 7 motes?
It'll be.
Or is it 9?
I'm gonna cast at 8th level, which I get 2 more
Okay.
motes.
Okay, let's
I'll
go.
have 9 motes.
You got it, 9 motes.
And then for my bonus. And then for my bonus action, I'll look over at Ashton, just looking rough as heck, and I'll cast Healing Word at 4th level as a bonus action. Can I do that if it's beyond 1st level?
That's 2 spells you've cast on the same turn, unfortunately.
Even if it's at the same, the same action and bonus action?
Correct, yeah.
I can't cast it at all. I won't do that.
Yeah, you can only do a cantrip in addition to a spell.
Okay. I want to help you, so.
I know, it's...
Do you have any healing potions?
I don't... Actually,
I think
I
you
have
do.
2. Yeah, I do have 2. These will be adorable.
Okay. So instead, I'll use my bonus action to send one of those motes shooting at the hand that Ashton is engaged with. Then.
The hand right there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and roll an attack.
Yeah, it would be +9. First time I've done this. Let's see. Spell attack +9. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. 19. I know.
Just fails in the hand, unfortunately.
With advantage?
Oh, wait.
Why is it advantage?
I do get advantage because I get attacks on all. Because I'm good. I gotta take the future. Please be good. That's better. 24.
24 hits.
Yay! Okay, so
Your
it's.
spell came in handy.
It really did. Let's
Use that
see.
9th level spell.
15, and I get 2 of them. Not great. It's 50. 17. 17 points of radiant damage. And that will finish my turn.
The hand, as it strikes and impacts, that hand is looking like it's starting to sustain some damage. And of course, part of that damage causes the head to wince.
Nice.
All right, do you want to stay put?
Yeah, I like my position. In the
Okay, you got it. So finishing your go, Chetney, you're up.
I'm gonna pat Orm on the head and go, back in the fight. And I'll jump, sort of jump and slide down the embankment as I head down towards the head.
Coming from behind?
Yeah, and
across from Reyes?
Yeah, exactly. And seeing where Reyes moved to, I'm gonna flank.
You got it.
And with my bonus action, can I cast Bane?
Okay.
No, that's an action. Ignore me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take 2 swings with Turmoil actually instead.
Let's go.
These are with advantage. That's a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
The second one is so close, but not quite. 29 to hit.
That's awesome.
Yes, they both hit.
As a reaction, it's going to use condensed glass to gain 20 temporary hit points. That's how its turn sense. And so the glass fills up around it as you're sliding in to strike it, and you watch the crystals kind of build up around its space.
You son of a bitch! I will use a curse against you for that. I swear. That is nice. Double sixes.
That was a
12.
reaction that it did that way?
Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to retroactively pull that back a little bit. Okay.
So we didn't get the 20?
No, he did do it as well. At the top of his turn, he actually regenerated 50 temporary hit points.
Oh, shit.
At the top of his turn, but Fern burned through the majority of that. So you tore through it and busted through, and the damage still come through. So yeah. So, but as a note, you're watching at the top of its turn. It regenerates all those crystals and kind of gives it an additional shield.
We have things that can make him not.
So it still gets the 20 at this time.
I do.
16 plus 6 is 22. The first one did 29 points of damage.
That breaks through the temporary hit points, leaving 9 to go over.
And then 22 on the second strike because of sneak attack and the Crimson Right and stuff.
Right. Now this is Turmoil. Does it do additional thunder damage?
It does, thank you. 1d8 each time. That was the whole point of doing it. I wanted to see what the thunder did. So that's 1 point of thunder damage.
Okay.
And 8 points of thunder damage.
So 9 to 18. Alrighty.
Gotta get back on that Thunder Horse! I don't know what that means.
Also, great song.
Yes, Thunder Horse. Thunder Horse. For my bonus action, I'm gonna use Blood Curse. Blood Curse of Bloated Agony. on the head.
Okay. All right.
For the duration, creature has disadvantage on strength and dex checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it takes more than one attack on its turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you amplifying it or not?
No.
Okay.
Just the one.
All right, cool. Got it. All right, does that finish your go?
Yes.
All right, that brings us to initiative count 20. It's going to go ahead and let's see here if I can move. Two. It's a 3. Only going to move one of them. It's going to go ahead and it's going to hold there. This one. It's going to go ahead and appear and shift over there.
Does it drag through the ground, or does it pull down into the ground?
It pulls down
and
into
then
the ground,
split up somewhere else?
and then burst through again.
Oh God.
Kind of getting kind of bursting out both sides of Fern right now. Both the hands are like curling up. All right, that finishes.
Even Predathos wants to be.
That one's gonna stay. They're gonna stay. All right.
Giant hand.
At the end of initiative count 20, and technically Enchanting's turn, he's gonna use his other 2 legendary actions.
No.
I've seen this.
No.
Yeah.
Screech of the Ravaged Mind.
Screech of the Ravaged Mind!
As the center of Predathos' head kind of tucks in, its teeth clench, and you can hear this horrible, like, grinding, scraping sound as its whole jaw pushes in, its eyes close, and you watch as the crystals kind of get brighter and brighter until the entire room gets extremely bright in the area, like long shadows being cast from all the nearby Brocken crystals before it opens its mouth, and no sound comes out, but all of you feel this piercing sound in your mind. Everyone within 30 feet of the head has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
30 feet would be
Everybody.
Chetney. Technically, Laudna's just out of it, and technically so is Orem. But Breas, Fern,
Mr.
You're right out of the range, Dorian. Mister is just out of range too, but Fern's within.
Mister's on the range?
It would be, yeah, so it'd be Fern, Breas, and Ashton. Wait, let me see, Ashton.
Oh wait, I get advantage on.
Ashton is within 30 feet, yeah, just barely. So Constitution saving throw.
All right. Advantage on that because of brand of castigation, 22.
That 22 is.
Do not have
that is
advantage
just
on
enough to
cons, if I
succeed.
recall.
Oh, Jesus. Just enough?
No advantage on con, if I recall. No.
So that would be 24 points of psychic damage reduced to half.
12. Oh, jeez.
Help us.
25.
25 is a success, so you take 12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Fern?
4.
Really? 20, I say 25, was it? 24 points of psychic
Hard
damage.
to get to.
Welcome to
Evasion.
single digits, baby.
Wait to use it.
You're
You
at
can use it
singles?
once per turn.
Ashton's and singles, what?
But maybe it'll be something bigger. Because one of those ones was like 50 something.
About to have a barber down.
Barber down.
Listen,
Or
just
at least
take
Evasion.
Take it.
Barber iffy.
I'm gonna
at
use
the very
evasion.
least.
Well, evasion it has to be against an attack. This is kind of a blast, I think.
I just wanted to let you know that I
Well,
have
it's not a spell. Hold on.
it so I can use it.
Evasion
At some
no,
point.
dexterity saves.
Oh, sorry. No,
Specifically.
Which is Constitution
Uncanny
save.
dodge is
Uncanny
against
dodge is what
a-
you're thinking.
a melee.
Yeah.
or-
So
or a
uncanny
spell.
dodge, you have to wait on a melee attack. Yeah. Sorry, I got that mixed up.
Don't you have uncanny
That's
dodge
okay.
too, though?
Like I
But it's
know.
for dex
Yeah,
saves
both.
specifically.
Correct.
Can you do uncanny
But
dodge?
that'll be but then so then I take half damage
Yeah.
if I do uncanny. But I'm wondering if I should save it.
You are so
can't use
low.
it against this because
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
gotta be a
radial
physical
blast
attack
ability.
from
A physical
like-
attack against you is what you
can't
get to
do any
uncanny
of it.
dodge.
Okay, 24.
All
That's
right.
fine. It's fine.
So 24 points psychic damage.
It's fine.
All right, with that,
Just trying to think of
Oh, and
Yeah,
I got
no,
a
no,
25
you're right,
on my
you're
save.
right. It's okay.
25 on yours, so you also take 12 points psychic damage.
12
Don't
points. Okay.
see.
All right, Imogen,
What?
it's your turn with Ashton on deck.
Okay. Look, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my movement. And I'm gonna come around here. Right here on this side of this hand, like here. Right so. And I'm going to line up these 3 motherfuckers.
Come on, bitch.
And
Yeah, that's a good shot.
at 8th level,
Triangles.
I'm gonna transmute my lightning and shoot out a blast of thunder damage. Thunder!
Okay.
Thunderbolt.
All right. Quick note: you weren't concentrating on any spells, right?
I was.
No.
I was.
No.
You were. What were you concentrating on?
My smite
Oh,
stays.
smite. It stays.
It stays.
Well, make a Constitution saving throw.
That's 11.
11. And
I
you
took 12 points of
So yeah,
damage.
you maintain concentration. Well, wait, but you have disadvantage on it because the Screech of the Ravaged Mind gives you disadvantage on concentration checks.
That's a 18.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Just run a check.
Retroactively, I have to make one for Hex as well, because I got bit.
That's true, yeah. Though Hex is now... Well, no, I'd say it's the same kind of entity. I'd allow it to stay.
To stay? Okay.
Not gonna argue.
Love that for me.
So roll 2d8 for the 2 damage you did earlier.
2d. I'm doing 2d8 for damage?
I'm sorry, 2d6 for your Hex. You did 2 strikes before and didn't roll for Hex damage?
No, I'm saying I have a concentration spell up. Hex.
Correct, but did you roll the Hex damage for the 2 times you hit before?
Yeah,
You did?
I just rolled it right into the number.
Okay, great. All right, so we're good then. Sorry. So you were doing a Thunder Lightning Bolt, arcing to those. All right, let's go. So go ahead and roll damage. What level are you doing it at?
This is at 8th level.
8th level.
This is
Oh my god. Okay.
This one goes to 11.
So that's 13d6.
13d6.
Oh, do you want to split it or no?
And over there,
No, I don't need to because
fails with a 3. The center hand.
Oh.
That's going to be a 18.
fail.
Fail. The head.
Come on.
That's going to be an 18 as well.
Fail.
Oh, yes!
It's going to use legendary resistance to succeed on the head,
Okay.
and it's going to use another one to succeed on the other hand. So it's used 2 of its legendary resistances, but now essentially, basically you're doing straight damage. All 3 would have succeeded, so they'd be taking half damage, but because they're vulnerable, they all take full.
Okay.
Holy shit.
11.
It's a lot of dice.
Yes, it is. I don't know if I have enough.
What do you
12,
need? 6?
13. No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm not talking about y'all. I have it.
That is so many dice.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
Those
lot of
are
dice.
good.
12.
That's
Another 12, 24, 34, 38, 40,
Guys,
44.
this combat is brought to you by WizKids and their Tastes of Exandria charms available for pre-order. Now discover some of Exandria's tastiest treats. Show off your love of Scanlan's hand pies, pocket bacon, and strong jaw ale with these 11 unique charms.
48 points.
Yeah.
Thunder
That was a
damage.
5.
Pre-order today at your local game store or wizkids.io/tastes.
Oh my goodness.
Do any of those get doubled, or did they all save?
Well, they all saved, so just straight damage, as opposed to
so
half
it's
damage.
48. So all of them.
However, the head takes half damage from the 2 other ones that you hit.
No, none of them saved.
Yeah.
But you legendary saved.
legendary resistance.
2 legendary resistance I burned so that they could.
Save.
But one of them saved, correct?
None of them
They
saved.
all failed? Or?
The
Okay.
first one failed.
Right, that's right.
They all
okay.
failed, but you only
So you know
used
what?
2 legendary
So-
resistance.
Right, so this one is going to take the full brunt of the damage,
Okay.
which causes it to shatter entirely, blasting into glass shards throughout the chamber. That one already looks pretty hurt, and it's blasted into this head as well. That head takes. So. It takes 96 points of damage.
Oh my god! And I'm gonna do 2 strikes on the head
This is Colm.
with my bonus action.
Custom Predathos piece. Shout out to Colm McGuinness.
12 plus 14 is 26 on the first spectral blade or barrier blade or whatever the
26
fuck it
hits.
is. Okay, so that's
She's going ham. Horse girl is going ham.
20, 27, 28 points on the first hit.
All right.
Come on.
Wait, that's 18! That's a crit!
18 is a crit.
Wait, from your shit still?
No.
The spell that she cast it crits an 18 plus. When it crits,
That's 12d12!
when it crits, it does 12d12 force damage.
Oh my god, that's really fast.
That is force the same damage as thunder damage?
No,
Like
they are
thunder?
different damage.
They are. Oh my god. Are with is force
16,
Force just does standard damage.
21,
Thunder is the one that seems to be focused.
24, 24,
Why?
34.
Mind bullets versus
Because the
rock and
crystalline
roll.
structure of
40.
it seems to not do well with
God,
That shit.
51, 57,
Physical vibrations.
59 points! 59 points.
So, hold on. So, in one round, you've done over 170 points of damage.
That's up there.
Okay.
So as this blasts through, the one hand explodes and shatters. The arm in front of you kind of like recoils and slams into the wall. Stone and bits of glass like fall and shatter across the ground around you. You have to kind of shield yourself. You look past at the head. Its head kind of pulls back for a second. Its jaw slack as it kind of like has to knock it back into place. And you can see inside its mouth, a lot of its crystalline teeth have kind of shattered and broken off to the side, and the head just looks kind of like seared and burned really bad.
I have a wood chisel.
That's my move. I'm not going to move because I don't want to take the hit.
All right, that finishes your go. Ashton, you're up with Laudna on deck.
Damn, 170.
I have noticed that the head actually does damage when people hit it. Like when you hit the head, that clearly it does damage to you.
No.
The head takes damage when people hit it.
But like you take damage when you hit the head as well.
It's possible.
Okay.
You've seen people get hurt when they hit it, yeah.
All right. Shit, fuck. Which of these two hands looks like it's having the worst day?
Right now, the large one that's nearest, but you cannot see anybody near it at the moment. But that one just got blasted with a thunderous bolt of light.
Where are you, Laura?
I'm behind this giant.
You don't know.
Oh,
actually, you would have seen her like.
I would have
move,
seen
you would have
that.
seen her probably move behind you. You see the source of the lightning bolt, so you can ascertain that's.
I'm gonna line that up for some advantage, and I'm just gonna run at this thing. I'm gonna take a just fucking jump at it, and I'm hitting it with that fucking elbow break right there.
Alrighty.
Cause I don't know what else to fucking do. Here we go. That's 14, 24, 14, 28 to hit. So
28
I rolled a concentration check, by the way, and I saved. So.
All right, that's 2d6. Fuck it, I'm gonna roll a chaos burst into this, just cause, YOLO. So it ain't gonna matter.
It's too little.
It's too little. Ain't gonna matter.
Stop him getting squished.
So, which is fine for one round. So that's gonna be lightning. That's nice. So that's going to be.
That's a good throw.
Oh, I did that wrong. Sorry. Hold on. It was actually I rolled lightning again, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
5 points of lightning damage. It never changed.
Okay.
And then comedy.
So what's the total on that? That was
5 points of lightning damage, and then 23 points of normal damage. 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
okay. Got you. All right.
And
so that's the first attack.
That was first attack. Second attack.
Dead.
Yep. Thank God for advantage. That's 25, 27, 30 to hit.
30 to hit. That hits.
Let's do another.
Come on, dude.
Let's do another chaos burst. See what the fuck we get. That's 7. That's psychic damage. We'll see what psychic damage does. 4 points of psychic damage.
Alrighty.
Plus 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whoa!
Okay.
Massive.
Great.
And is it fucking worth it?
Yeah.
No, because I mean, like, honestly, if I roll this perfectly, it's just like 20 hit points. So.
You don't have a bigger one?
Nope. I'm going to scoot back so that I'm not in the realm of actually towards me.
Okay, like there.
Even a little further. Just not. I don't want to trigger it, but I want to get out of the cone of.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. That finishes your go.
Yeah, that's what I got.
All right, Laudna, you're on deck. Laudna, you're up with the Orm on deck.
Okay.
Shit, I should have gotten closer to you. So you can still get a D4.
A few things have changed,
Just a few.
I know.
and it
I know.
kind of changed my plan a little bit last minute. But
I've got an emergency.
what I will do,
How long does Hex last? How long does Hex last? An hour? Cool. Just double check.
I'm going to. Goodness gracious.
Plotting. Don't look at our
I'm
faces.
sorry. Once again, things changed a little bit.
You're stalling.
I'm not.
No, I'm teasing Travis.
I am. Would Bane help in this situation?
I mean, it does a 1d4 to hands and face, right? You could do both hands and the head.
Would Bane, if I cast it on one, would I be able to?
It's 3
They're all
targets,
individual. They're all individual targets, so you'd have to cast them on all of them.
But you know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. I'm gonna cast Bane.
What's the range on Bane?
30 feet.
30 feet. You're right. Never mind. That's not great. That's not great. Okay.
Yes, man.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm coming.
Okay.
That's not what
Very clinical.
She said it just like that. I'm coming.
Okay, I will.
Almost.
Things change.
It's the best I've ever
One of the few
heard.
Honey Guy jokes, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so big.
I am going.
Anyway. Hi, kids.
I'll throw a fireball on his ass.
Yeah.
At 4th level.
On just the head?
I'll take it for you.
Actually, no. I'll just do.
Because I'm not
No,
doing
I'll do.
I'm not doing it.
What is happening over here?
Yeah, I'll do 3rd level. I guess on. Gosh, because then I would get Breas, but also fuck him a little bit.
Yeah,
It's up to
exactly.
you.
Because I could get
You can
both.
get both of them, but in order to do so, you'd get braced as well.
But if I scooch it this way a little bit, then
Scooch it
can
this
I
way, you'll
get?
get Fern.
But you're
immune to fire.
You're immune to fire.
Immune?
So I'll do that. I'll kind of go.
Okay, yeah, you can totally get the hand and Fern. Yeah, Fern, that's right. In this form, you're immune to fire.
Fire, baby.
Yeah, you can do that.
Fernie, you're gonna feel a little tickle.
But you're sparing me. Why?
We'll talk later. You're not off the hook.
Level 3 fireball.
Level 3. We're gonna just keep it simple.
Art shoots down and detonates a swirl of what color flame?
Oh, it's like a purplish black.
Purple black fire just bursts and swirls around the space. Go ahead and roll 8d6.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better at fire.
That was so good.
Thank you.
The hand fails, I think, with a 16.
Fail.
Yep. The head. That's much better. That's going to be a 25.
25. Okay, yeah, he saves on a deck save.
Correct.
Okay.
That's one deck
10, 15, 20.
It's more of a like a psychic defense field that it has to push through.
So 25.
It gets a straight bonus across all of its saving throws because of its psychic powers. Much like how a paladin gets it for its divine powers.
Yeah, 25
25 points.
damage.
Alrighty.
I am then going to quicken a spell, and I'm going to do chill touch on his head.
Chill touch on his head. Alrighty. So the saving throw is that?
I have to roll to
Oh,
hit.
you have to roll the hit. Let's go.
Come on. Yeah, baby, let's go. 30 total.
30 total?
30 total.
Alrighty. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage on the chill touch.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
When you did that 30 feet burst, everybody.
Yep.
Because of branding castigation, it did 6 points of damage to you of psychic damage.
Because it just attacked? Or?
Yeah. Anytime you attack me within 5 feet because of brand of castigation.
That's true. All right, great. 6 points of damage to it. Boom. Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay.
Big money,
You know the details of these things.
It's important. Good follow.
20. Okay. 20 necrotic damage.
All right.
And he cannot regain hit points
Oh.
until the top of my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you used any of those?
I used a 7.
Well, if you got him at this point.
Till the start of my next turn. Yeah. I'm assuming he's not undead, right?
Huh?
I'm assuming Predathos isn't undead.
Predathos is not undead, no.
Okay.
All right, cool. So, good to know. Does that finish your turn?
That finishes my turn.
Do you want to stay put, or do you want to move?
I mean, it's.
Can I even just scooch back just a little?
Yeah, if you want to scooch back into there behind the rock up there.
Self-care.
You got it.
I still have line of sight and
You
everything.
do, and you have half cover while you're up there as well.
Great. That's my turn.
All right, Orem, you're up.
Oh man, Orem has been watching wounded Ashton this whole time, and he's moved so far away, there's nothing, I can't get to him, so instead, he is going to squat down and spring off of his perch and land in the crystal kind of above and forward from Chet.
Right here?
In the crystal.
In the crystal?
Not that crystal.
Oh, this one here.
Head crystal.
All right.
Into there.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Yep. That is a 23.
Easy enough to do. You manage to catch on a crystal and slide in towards where they gather as opposed to accidentally impaling
Stabbing
yourself on one of them.
Yep.
But you catch yourself right there.
Would you say, since I'm diametrically opposite of Breus, that I am in flanking?
If unfortunately the flanking position is currently occupied by Chetney.
Okay.
So you can't flank from all the angles. It's just a direct opposite. So as long as he's in flanking, you cannot.
But there's creature directly between him and me. Okay, sorry. No advantage.
It's
get a
trying to keep it balanced
30
here.
to hit.
You can't all flank from one dude standing there.
30 to
But good
hit.
checking out. But good checking out.
Flank.
30 to hit.
30 hits.
That is 21 points of damage. There's not much I can do here, so I'm just slashing away.
Yeah, good.
That is a miss.
Alrighty.
And that is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
And that is dirty 20. That's 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. And I look over to Ashton in the middle of it all, and I stay put. That's it.
Okay. It is Predathos' go.
It's just
legendary actions.
You don't
back.
have to do this.
Wine red,
Okay.
oil coming
It's
out
going
of every
to
crack,
shift.
And
The ground kind of cracks open as its head vanishes beneath the stone.
The head? The head?
Oh, he's gonna pop up somewhere else.
There's nowhere to run.
well, there's to be fair,
The sword is going to be probably floating right about
places to run.
there, where it was.
Shut up, Ashton.
Huh?
So many places to run.
There's nowhere to run, Ashton.
And this is going to shift
What if the head appeared on the end of the arm?
right there. Emerges on the opposite side. See if it gets. Ooh, yeah, the 5 hits. It's that bad.
He goes, ooh.
Sorry.
That's scary.
I know, yeah.
Oh no.
Why are you
All
not
right.
jovial?
So,
Okay.
I wish
okay.
Matt didn't know how alarms
First,
work.
Yep.
let's roll and see if it's a 1 to 3 or 4 to 6.
No.
It's a 2, so it only activates or only calls forth one limb.
Oh.
Oh. Calls forth. As in.
It only calls
But we just.
It looks like it's doing a high
They have
five.
30
so maybe
feet
it's not
reaches.
so bad.
30 feet.
Maybe it just goes high five.
Damn.
This one here.
So,
Its place.
By the way,
There we go.
you
That'll
can
hold.
get hit with that hand that's up there.
Okay.
As that comes carving out there. Let's try and keep a nice radius there as you vanish behind the rocks. It's going to begin.
Damn,
people.
There we go.
We just watched Total Up.
Yep. From there, it's going to go ahead and do Shriek of Oblivion because it did return.
It's only 3. We're fine.
Yeah, that's the
gonna
one
be
that was
a
the
line there.
But this is the one if you succeed, you don't take any damage.
Correct. It's an all or nothing. So with that black energy kind of spills from the inside around the middle of it. It's like crystal rough. The mouth opens. Kind of this horrible shrieking sound out that tears across the field. This horrifying beam just spills across and arcs upward. I need Fern, Dorian, Orem, and Chetney to all make dexterity saving throws for me, please.
Got a 1, I'm re-rolling.
I got advantage because of foresight.
You do.
Dex saving?
Yes.
That's a 20.
Hey!
Roll it again,
You
just
should
in
roll
case.
again.
Yeah, just for fun.
What if it's another 20?
That is 30.
Okay.
Really? Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. So,
I had advantage 27.
27 is a success. You take no damage. Dorian.
Not 20.
Success, no damage. Fern?
So Constitution, you said?
Yeah.
Dex.
Dex.
Sorry,
Dex.
Dex.
Same. That 19.
Evasion. Evasion?
A 19.
Dex save.
A 19 is a failure.
So evasion.
So you still take. So you fail. You still take half damage.
Yeah.
So take half of 67 points of necrotic damage. So it'd be 33 points of necrotic damage.
Guys,
Or-
Don't say it.
No, you have.
a 16.
Is that evasion?
16.
Is that
You
what
take
it is?
67 points
can
of necrotic
I?
damage.
Can
Or-
I? Even if I use evasion, or getting
other
used to these
thing?
things, uncanny dodge.
We're watching her learn.
Understood. Well, the
Yeah.
evasion is what allowed you. The evasion is what allowed you to half that, because it was a dexterity save.
Yeah, you take half on a
So
failure.
evasion would be the 30.
Correct. Uncanny
Well-
dodge is versus attacks, and that's a
Evasion
reaction to
lets
do
you
that.
get
I mean,
0 damage on a success.
I have 30
half
hit
damage on a
points
fail.
left, so either way.
So you don't use evasion. And
So I don't use
just
evasion
die.
and just die.
Oh, you didn't have
She goes unconscious.
Fern. As soon as the black beam carves through and the black energy kind of arcs upward, the shadow scatters, and you see Fern flickering unconscious on the ground as Mister is coming up and going and shaking her. And or music, the 67 points of necrotic damage.
16. Yes, I did.
So that's going to start with that. Now it's going to activate 2 of its limbs.
Whoa, hold on! Hold on! Pace yourself!
We will remember Fern. She made a good sacrifice for the Lord of Lies.
This one over here is going to come for Ashton.
She fought bravely.
No, it took a lot of damage. It's going to come after Imogen.
Oh, Imogen.
I heard.
Sorry,
I
sorry,
heard.
my
I
bad.
heard.
All right, now it's going to come at you for ooh, it's a natural 19. Yeah, it's going to be a 33 to hit.
That.
How are you? Are
Okay.
you bad?
I'm okay right now. I shouldn't say that.
I feel great.
This is for the ruinous claw.
The what?
Goes to you.
I'm a ruinous born, so I'm immune to it.
Evolving for us.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be evolving, you jerk.
29 points of slashing damage. Wait, that was a natural 19. That's a crit.
Look at him smile.
Silver barbs.
How far away from you are? What's the range?
60
You're a million
feet.
miles away.
It is 120. It's over 120 feet from you at the moment. So sorry. So on that, sorry. So I said that was how much? That was
29?
29. So taking off this plus
Yes,
6,
the
that'd be
party is not
23.
doing that well.
Double would be 46 plus 6. So it's gonna be 52 points of slashing.
Sweet fuck. Didn't you just say you were doing 5 out loud?
I told you I shouldn't have said it out loud.
You took the
Hit
time.
levels are dropping
I took. Yeah.
real fast.
This hand over here is going to try and strike towards Laudna. You do have +5 to your AC against the attack because you have half cover hiding in those like alcoves.
Okay,
But it's going to try and now reach for the one that's time throwing fireballs just out of reach. So that attack's going to be
You, though, would it have gone away? How long does mirror image last?
A minute? Because then
20
you
to
would have
hit?
dropped it.
Why are you asking those questions?
Listen, he was not invulnerable anymore. She wouldn't have mirror image
Does
us.
20 hit you?
Would I?
It is 1 minute, so you're right. Mirror image is probably gone.
Mirror image is
20,
gone.
20 is exactly my AC. Shield,
Wait,
does it
20,
stack?
20 with the +5?
Yeah,
Then shield would cause it to avoid you, yeah.
so shield.
So as the massive claw comes rocketing towards you, you bucket down and
no.
release the shield, and it slams over the shield and it grasps all the rock around you, kind of cracks, and you feel it shift, and it's like the hand is just palming the shield around you as it slowly pulls away, bits of rock and stone and glass kind of dropping from its fingers as it pulls back. All right, and it's going to maintain its. Actually, let me see if that comes back. That does not come back, so it's Miracle of the Virus. However, it did get its 50 temporary hit points.
No.
Regaining hit points is different from gaining temporary hit points. I looked it up. So, now mind you, it can't heal itself, and its Miracle Devourer does not heal itself if it devours healing around it. But temporary hit points are its own.
So it gets 10 hit points, but it can't regain hit points.
Correct.
So if we start
It's not gonna
healing,
get-
it's not
gonna
going
get
to take the
50
half.
points back, but it can get its 20 when it
Does the Miracle Devourer. If we
Right?
start healing.
So, if you heal within a radius of it, it can have your healing and then heal
Fern,
itself with some of what it
But it won't be able to do that.
But it won't be able to do that until the end of
So
your
it
next turn.
won't take half of our healing.
That's good. So
That's going to finish its turn.
you have mass.
Its crystal shield is up. Finishing that go, Fern. Top of your turn. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Come
for
on,
me.
Farney. Don't roll the fucking T.
Roll 20.
So I'm rolling a d20.
Yeah, and
You
you're
are
gonna roll
rolling
a
a
20,
D20.
and you're gonna get 20.
This
wanna-
time
you want-
you're rolling a d20.
You want a
If you roll
10 or
20.
higher, or a natural 20.
A natural 20.
If I roll a 20, what happens?
You come back
You
up.
gain one hit
win?
point. Pop up.
Yeah, you win D&D.
Oh no. Oh no.
What does that mean?
Did you do a 1?
Uh-huh.
No!
Did you roll a natural 1?
Yeah.
Oh. So that's 2 death saves. You are 1 step away from death. All right, finishing Fern's turn. Breas, you're up.
We told you the opposite.
I told it to, and I told it to not do that.
die forever.
Our audio podcast listeners can't see all of our stupid cave mouth faces right now, just hanging open.
So that means, so I mark off 2 failures?
She rolled a 1.
Breas, it's your
Somebody
turn.
save her!
Make it leave a mark, Matt.
Wait,
Hurt
what
us.
happens? So if I
Don't hurt us. You're dead!
Like dead.
Yes!
Focus
Fine,
in.
it's fine, it's fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. Stop it, get it together, get it together! Get your fucking head in the game! Let's go!
Are you yelling at your tiny dice?
Yes! Yes!
Wait, where? Whose turn is it?
My turn.
Is it
It's my turn.
Actually, it is at the end of Fern's turn. I'm gonna go ahead
That was
and
Fern's turn?
activate a
Yep.
limb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That
have
was Fern's turn?
That was turn. That's how she made a death save. It's going to swipe at you.
Me?
Yep.
God damn it.
That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Come on!
What?
Who's it swinging at?
Me!
Oh,
Shit.
I should have known from the.
From the reactions. Shit. All right. So with that, that's gonna be 21 points of slashing damage against you.
What for?
Are you still up?
What is the meaning of this?
Okay.
All right, Breas,
But
continue with
may
your turn,
I ask
please.
a question?
Yes, you may.
So would I be? I wouldn't drop this form, right? Would I?
No, the form maintains
'Cause it's-
for the
okay,
time.
the form
period.
maintains. Okay.
Yeah, you were still on the ground, flickering, and like
Okay.
the flames wreathed around you. You were just not conscious and on death's door.
Okay.
But Dorian's up first?
He will be.
After Breas? Breas is a healer.
I have a singular mission, and that is to kill
It's true.
Predathos. So I will do that.
It would be so much easier to kill Predathos if you had
If you
people
had
helping.
teammates helping you. Look at reason.
I'm an
Breas.
army of one.
Sam decides tonight to be evil.
I love
I
it.
see.
It's not evil, it's pragmatic.
It's really
It's
not.
the moment. I mean,
It's
how's it feel, Sam?
monochromatic.
How does it feel?
You guys can convince me.
I am convincing you right now.
Look at my nipples and help us.
How are you? How are you convincing me?
Stick.
Did you just show me your titty?
That might work.
It might
It's helped
work.
in the past.
That might work.
Do it!
Can you roll a persuasion check?
Okay, where are my titties?
Roll a performance.
No. One titty.
Where are my titties?
Disadvantage.
Wait, does she get a bit bigger?
Her heart's really not in it.
Oh, wait! I have a really high persuasion. 20.
Whoa, shit! What do I roll?
What do you want to roll? Do you want to just do
Just win.
Think what you want to do.
That's high. That's a very high tit roll. I
You
saw
got
it.
perky little boobies.
Yeah, I saw it.
Here,
One little titty.
roll a d20 and add your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I love it. You're making him.
Or you could just
14.
So you
14.
save us. You're helping us.
Well, you are momentarily distracted and briefly caught in the crossfire of a
I
nipple
love
flash.
that I was just hiding, like just barely behind this. Like you don't even see my face. It's just a titty.
But it's like streaked with glowing pink
Eye
light.
mode opens up.
Yeah. Really nice titty.
Very good.
It's been a rough few days.
Just think, you could save 2 more of those on Fern. There's
like-
more where those came from.
It's like you saw one of those globes at Sharper Image.
Breas,
Is lay on
Breas,
hands in action?
act as you wish.
Yeah.
Is lay on
It is an
hands in action? Shit, that's my whole fucking turn to save this fire lady.
Yeah, I know, you wanted to say it.
Fire lady.
Do what you think you would do.
Oh, okay, you do your thing.
You do you, Breas.
If you want to do something.
Don't pretend I didn't show you my tit, and just be yourself.
How can I pretend that didn't happen?
We didn't kind of go through a rigmarole.
I have seen
light.
gods appear before me before, and this is a divine sign. I will take it as such, and I will run. I will run to Fern. Yeah. I will kneel down before Fern and pray to my God and say, "My Lord, You have shown me much, but you never showed me that. Yeah, I have seen true heaven today, and I will touch Fern and use my last remaining lay on hands pool, which is 3 points.
But it gets her up.
It gets her up.
It gets her up.
Now, in theory, you could save it and just do 1, which is just enough to get her.
That's true.
Like an EMT.
It's honestly.
I will be selfish and save the other 2.
Just saying, from a tactical standpoint, that is pretty smart.
You might have to do that again.
Let me just see
At this
one
scale,
more.
yeah.
You know what? Let me just see one more thing.
And because she's a bride of Asmodeus, she takes 20.
Sure, that counts.
I'm actually back up to full.
Look, I gave you a titty. Out of initiative.
You take it there. As with so many others, one glimpse of a booby and all religion just.
Yeah. And for my bonus action, I will. Well, is Laudna within?
Sorry.
First movies.
Just turn this in the beginning of the end of Evangelion.
Oh God.
Is Laudna within inspiring range of me? Probably not.
Laudna?
Gallows humor.
Yeah, you go.
What's your range?
60. I guess I could have done it before I moved.
Oh, you're way up.
No, you're way.
Oh my God.
She's halfway
Before
up
he
Mount
moved.
Everest.
But you could have done it before you moved.
You could have. You would have been just in range before you moved. If you
All
wanted
right,
to do
I will
that.
inspire Laudna by saying, "I'm not all bad. I painted this."
Wow.
That is so good.
I'm a sucker for presents. Give it to me.
I throw it to her.
Make an athletics check for me.
Okay. Okay, athletics is 22.
22. You catch it in the middle of the air like a boomerang.
We're getting there. We're getting somewhere.
I show her my titty. It's an udder.
Do you have an outer ring?
Yeah.
Like there's
I
also
have like
pierced?
5 udder rings.
Incredible. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and at the end of your turn, use another legendary action to activate a limb. I'm gonna go ahead and have the hand. It's gonna strike at you again. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Shit, are you?
I'm behind the limb.
Okay.
It's not a great damage roll. It's gonna be 20 points of slashing damage.
Okay, she's rocked now.
All right, and with that, top of the Dorian, you're up with Chetney on deck.
No. But I will on the next effort.
Give me that picture again. I'm going to use my movement to fly up, engage with Big Hand 1.
Okay.
Sort of like right at the wrist. And
Because
you're like peeking out of a door. Okay.
That's cool. I like that.
I know, I painted.
That's amazing.
Me.
All right, Dorian, you fly up to the edge of that wrist.
I'll draw my sword off my back, and I'm just gonna start hacking away
Go for
at the wrist.
Yeah, this looks very damaged.
Okay,
so.
good. Yeah. 14, but I have advantage. That's better. 14, 23, 27.
27 hits. Go
On
ahead and
the
roll damage
first
on that one.
Okay, great. 5 plus 7, 12.
12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll take
you
my...
carve through with one massive slash, and you watch as you cut through most of the wrist. The hand tries to claw in reaction, and it breaks, and you watch as the hand falls off, the rest of it crumbling to the ground. It was barely holding on.
Oh, okay, great. I had more to do, but now I don't have to. What do? You
can still move. You
Yeah. Could I get to the other hand with my
what's your
remaining
speed?
movement? 40 when I'm flying.
40. You could not get back to the hand, but you could get to the head if you want to.
But
you just have to land.
Yeah,
near
let's
it.
do it. I'll fly over to the head, and I'll use my second attack.
Go for it. So you can land on the ground right next to the massive head of Predathos.
I got 17, 20. Well, yeah,
case
17
you
and
roll
13. Yeah, that was 30, but
yeah, that hits. Go for it.
Okay, good. So that's another 6. Bad.
Have you
8.
doing Constitution saving throws, by the way, to maintain your blade?
Jesus Christ. That
failed now.
Oh no.
What was that?
I rolled over all my other dice, but yeah, it landed on a 1 on top of my other dice. So.
Oh. It's the blade vanishes.
I feel like.
That was only 8 slashing, but then I'll use my defensive flourish.
The blade did a fair amount of damage in the time it was on the board.
That's bad.
So was that?
Advantage?
Do I get to use that on the damage rolls? I don't.
No.
I don't think so. Yeah. So it's just doubled.
I get advantage because it's a con save making a concentration.
You do? So roll one more time.
Come on.
Go do it.
Come on.
17 plus.
Yeah, that'll hold on to it. And you took a second swipe earlier we didn't roll for, so roll with advantage one more time.
Natural 20.
Yes! The blade remains.
There we go.
Blade abides.
So it is still chilling over here.
Blade abides.
Awesome.
Blade abides.
Good on you, Laura. All right.
So just another little 2 points of damage slashing, and then I get an extra 1 to my AC because I did defensive flourish.
Great.
And then for my bonus action, now that I just learned how that worked, I'll do healing word.
At
Is Ashen within 60 feet? You think?
Ashton.
Maybe.
It is within 60 feet.
And let me
boy.
triple check and make sure it's 60 feet, which I think it is.
I think healing word is 60 feet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got a couple in 60 feet.
But it's only one.
It's one person. It's
one
where are
target.
you sitting at?
Got it.
What are you sitting at?
I'm at 31 points.
And you're single digits.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good. 6, 10, 12, and then again.
Whoa. What level is this?
8. I did it at level 4, so it's 8,
Damn.
8d4. And was that 4, 4, 4, 12, 14,
That's great.
Wow.
12, 14 plus 3. Okay, yeah, 29 points of healing.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Yeah, and
Helps a lot.
that'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, better.
That finishes your turn. End of your turn. It's going to use its last legendary action there.
One of the same.
Do you have healing potions, by the way?
No, I gave it to my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. It's gonna activate limb.
Okay.
And it's gonna attack you, Fern.
No.
So
Fern's
you're
up.
But you're
You're
up.
up. So your death saving throws have cleared.
Tilt her mania. Tilt her mania.
She hasn't had a turn to get up.
Oh no!
So it has advantage on the attack because you're prone.
Okay.
Except it doesn't, because I'm going to impose disadvantage thanks to Truthbearer, fabled plate of Uthar Vendron.
I'm gonna tell you an old WoW joke when we get to break. This fits perfectly for. So that's gonna make it a 20 to hit with a disadvantage. What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
17. It's gonna hit you.
Do I?
That's it.
Evasion.
Do you have shield? Do you have spell slots?
shield.
You can do that. Do you want to?
Do it.
Yeah, I mean,
That'll make it
Now's
miss.
the time to do it.
So you go ahead and expend one of your first level spell slots as a rogue arcane trickster.
First level left.
Cast shield on yourself, and it just arcs past you, almost sending you right back into the darkness. You barely avoid being thrust into an unconscious state
Okay,
once more.
that's the time to use it. That's the time to use
That
it.
disadvantage saved your ass too.
Yes. Thank you, Brace.
No problem.
Easy ball.
So with that, finishing Dorian's turn, Chetney, you're up.
I have to make a change because you're the same now.
Do the deal. Do the deal.
You have danger.
No, I know.
Okay. With my bonus action. I'm going off the range here.
What are you doing?
My bonus action, I'm gonna click my boots of speed, which will up my speed to 80.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna break for Imogen.
All right.
And I'm going to use.
I'll get you right there.
Nice.
I'm going to use the Staff of Dark Odyssey to cast Blink on you.
Yeah.
Which will take you off the map in between turns.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Teleport out of here when we need to?
No.
But I think we were already smoked on teleport.
I don't. We got to protect the big guns, and y'all are the same level.
Okay.
For sure.
So that'll be 2 charges,
Wow.
and you'll have Blink on you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
solid.
That's massive.
Do I roll now?
You are now concentrating on Blink.
Yes.
So you know. So I'll mark that there.
I will inhabit you.
And how much
I will
speed?
inhabit.
How much? Do I have any distance left over?
It took you 80 feet to get there. She was 80 feet away from you.
Amazing.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Loped across the field.
I will. Well, I was going to say I'll fall over like I passed out. I take out the sword and say, because I.
You still have a bonus action.
Bonus action was clicking the boots of speed.
Oh, that's right.
to
Yeah.
get
So
that.
there you go.
That's my smash.
And that's
All right.
if I roll 11 or higher, I blink out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that finishes your turn, Chetney. It now comes to the second, or the level 20. Let's see if it moves 1 or 2.
I know.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 movements.
I feel like
So,
I don't smell that.
this hand vanishes beneath, and then emerges right next to the 2 of you.
Damn it.
What's up? Kind of actually right between the 2, so it now has all 3 of you in
Bitch. Cool.
combat range. And then this hand is going to shift and just locks itself kind of out in the open so it can keep as many people as it can within its melee range.
Whoa.
Imogen, you're up with Ashton on deck.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna, for my bonus action, use a spectral, my blade.
Well, beginning of the turn, or the end of the turn she rolls for it? I think with blink it's the end. Yeah,
Yeah, this blink is at the end.
Okay, so you're gonna move the spectral blade up and over near this.
Yeah, my blade of disaster.
Let's go. Alrighty. So go ahead and roll for an attack.
10 plus 14, 24.
24 hits.
Okay. 16, 19, 24 points of damage. Wow, fuck. Jeez Louise. 16 plus 14, that definitely hits.
Okay.
That was a bad roll. 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 points.
9 points of damage on that. You got it. All right, so striking into it, carving through the hand, it kind of does a fair chunk of damage to the base of it. The claws kind of sweeping around, kind of taking into space. The head still wincing with the attacks that the other hands sustain. Is that your bonus action?
God.
What's your action?
Okay. Got a 6th level left. So I'm
Good
gonna
lord.
move over. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna move right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do a 6th level.
Lightning bolt to both of those?
Yep, transmutated to thunder damage.
Alrighty. So,
So
that, as you clap your hands
That's
together,
11d6.
that is going to be a failure on the one that's nearest you. Both got natural 4s. It's going to save its last legendary resistance, so they're both failures. So they do double damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 18, 28.
Yep.
30, 42 points.
And it's thunder, so it's double.
Thunder
right?
times 2, so
84 points of damage.
Fight, Rudis porn. Fuck it up.
Come on.
Okay.
You see Chet's face turn from a wolf back into the old man. This is all you, Imogen. You have no idea how much it hurts to do this. Take him down.
So he just looks like a guy in a Muppet suit for a second.
The old man face in a giant wolf suit.
Thank you, Chad.
Where the wild
A heavy clap of thunder echoes throughout the chamber. There's explosions of glass and stone. And then as the dust kind of settles, both of these arms thunder.
Race to the bottom. Race to the bottom.
And so is she. No.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Just kind of held on to that one.
Okay. Where's my
water inside?
The blast causes it to wince heavily as it impacts from the blow.
And I blink out.
Yep.
And you blink out.
Yeah! Yes!
Alrighty.
Let's fucking go.
And where you were, we're gonna go ahead and place this so we know where you were standing before. Alrighty.
Thank you, Chad.
That finishes your turn, Imogen. Ashton, you're up with Laudna on deck.
Well, fuck. Can I make 40 feet? Can I make it to the head?
40 feet. You can knock.
Shit, fuck. Okay, so what I will do then is I will move 40 feet in this direction, and if I can be within 10 feet away, my brain from Dorian.
There. Okay, so you will be.
No lines.
There is your 15 feet from Dorian.
Okay, there's no way I can be a little further back from that 15 feet, like on the other side.
I mean,
of
you
it,
could
no?
be here.
Okay, and is that still 15 feet?
That's still 40 feet. Yeah, still 15 feet from him. Unfortunately, you're
All right,
just
move,
out of range.
Move back, because this is a triple line, and I'd rather have a double line.
Okay, so back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything to break the line up a little.
Is that it? You can't do anything else?
Oh, wait a minute.
You can dash as an action.
Yeah, I
if
was
you
just
want to, or
gonna
dodge
dash.
action. Your call.
I'm going to dash so that I'm on the right side 10 feet from Dorian, just to
Over
give.
here?
Yeah, but like a little backed up. I don't know. I know that's
So you're not
This way or this way?
Like
towards
this
me.
way.
Yeah.
Right there.
As long as it's 10 feet.
10 feet is there.
Yeah. So he can get my bonus.
From Dorian.
Yeah.
Okay, so he would be there.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. That finishes your go, Ashton. Lana, you're up with Orm on deck.
Do you want to be further away from the head or closer to the head?
Okay.
Does it matter really? I don't know. I'm okay, I guess. I
It's
don't
mine.
It's a mine.
It's got a giant.
Laudna.
Lautna. I am going to go ahead and recast mirror image on myself,
Okay.
just in case, because I don't trust that this is going to be over.
Okay.
I think it is.
And then I'm going to quicken spell Eldritch Blast,
Okay, what's the range on that?
250 feet.
Yeah, you're fine.
Sorry,
You're fine.
240 feet.
You're fine. You're fine.
I am
double.
incredibly low on sorcery points.
Probably have to move to see it to get from behind the rock.
Okay, I'll shift a little bit.
So you can move over to this side here.
Yeah, that's good.
What
see
an
it there?
amazing spot.
You got that nest.
Spell sniper.
Yeah.
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 I have that feat.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Check when
I am also going to spend another sorcery point to twin spell this.
Get on my dope sheet.
So I'm going to twin spell and just lay in.
You can't.
Well, twin spell, you have to have multiple targets.
Yeah, you can't hit the same.
That's right. Fuck.
And all the targets got destroyed.
That was my plan when there were more. My plans keep changing because his hands move.
I mean,
Wandering hands.
no, because
Okay.
Correct, yeah. You can't twin spell to the same card.
I knew tonight was going to go this
I do
way.
have 4 of these, though. I do have 4 of these.
You do at level 17, you do.
Yeah. So, 13. It's 22 to hit the head, right?
Leave that alive.
So 9 ups. Here we go.
Low-hanging fruit.
One's a natural 20.
Nice.
17, 13, so 3 hits with 1 being a natural 20.
You got it. So let's go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so for the first one, yeah. It's, 13, yeah. 12.
All right.
Second one, 12.
Alrighty. and
Double
then
damage on
crit.
this one. Come on, big high, go high.
that's
That's
a 10.
10.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
25 damage.
Nice. Launching this Eldritch Blast of the arc through the air. Kind of anime swarm missiling. 3 of them impacting on the sides of Predathos' massive kaiju head. Blasts of crystal shooting out the side.
What is that, plus
6?
plus 6? Okay,
If you
good.
wanted to on the
Oh, on the one that I missed? Actually, yeah, I'll do it. Can I do it, add my inspiration to the one that I missed?
Yeah, if you want to
Because
say
it was
go
an
for
8. No, yeah, that's 23.
23 hits.
Okay.
There it is.
I'll do it. And then, where'd my down here? Okay. No, not as good, but still pretty good. 9 damage.
9 damage. Great.
Still pretty
That
good.
was a good roll.
Yeah.
Over 50 damage on a cantrip.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Not bad.
All right.
You're going to hide again, I assume.
She's got multiples up now.
Or not.
Yeah, but behind a rock is better than.
Yeah, I guess kind of just gonna have cover.
Sure, you can go ahead and move back to where you were.
just a little bit, but I still want to be able to see. I still want to be able to have, in case I
you're
need
like,
to.
You're like in between right there. You can still kind of glance out over the side this way to see. That's where the half cover comes from.
Okay.
All right, cool. That finishes your go.
Yeah.
All right, finish Lana. Orm, you're up.
Orm is going to streak towards Fern and stick Seedling into the hilt on his back, and I'm going to pull out this and pour it down her gullet.
Okay, what's her movement?
It's 30 feet.
30 feet. We'll get you.
30 feet.
30 feet will get you just there.
Ooh. Nelly.
Can you ingest things in your marsupial pouch?
7, 9.
Actually,
I
like a
pour it in there. It's like
second
a second mouth.
Just like Nana Mori.
Just like Nana Mori.
What if you revealed that, like, last episode?
You can talk to
that
them.
You actually have a whole
Do you have a plateau?
36, 44 points of healing.
44 points of healing?
That was the big boy.
And then I will use my last superiority die to use bait and switch and glide, pull her back and stand in front of her. Shield up. You get an additional 6 to your AC for the rest till my turn comes around again. And I stand there.
Shield, is it?
That's on top of
They
shield.
both go together.
Top of shield? So how much is on top of that?
Until your next turn.
You were 17, you're 16? Is your
I'm
AC?
at 22.
So she's
Well, I'm
22 with
17.
shield.
So 28.
22, so 28. That's
28
amazing.
until your turn.
Wow.
That's if you're near me. If you move away, then
You lose that.
then you'll lose
Till
that.
his next turn, or?
Till we come around to me, if you're with me,
You get a
that your AC is that
Okay.
boosted.
You lose your shield at the top of your turn, but.
Okay, so then it'll
We'll
go
remember
down
that.
to, got it.
Yeah, which is
That's great.
up next.
All right, hand me your big boy.
Yeah.
Let me put the dice back.
Yeah.
All right, that finish your turn, Orm?
Yes.
All right, with that, it is Predathos' turn. Predathos gets
here we are.
legendary actions back.
Here we are.
Top of the round. Okay, does not get its Shriek of Oblivion back, unfortunately. Let's see if it gets. Yep, that's a 5, so it'll get 2 limbs up.
He just keeps generating lamps.
That's his technique.
Well, you get some more hands?
He gets to
Yes,
just
as many
keep making
hands,
them.
just making it.
How do we stop them? Is there
We
some
kill the head.
Keep killing the head.
break all the crystals or something? Isn't there like a
No, he's just
special?
Special is killing the head. Yeah.
You hear a war horn in the distance.
That's the swan.
Another one.
It's back and kills you.
I mean, to be fair, Reyes, we can't run.
This one's gonna go ahead.
There's nowhere to run.
There's nowhere
That
to
hand totally could have
Oh
come
my
up where I
God.
was.
More hands?
I would move over, when I blink back, I would move to the
Yeah, you would shift.
open spot, yeah.
No worries. All right, so both of those apparate. It is going to use. Yeah, I rolled a. It's on 1 to 3, it gets 1. On a 4 to
hands
6,
just
it gets 2. It's going to use Screech of the Ravaged Mind. So
new one?
everyone within 30 feet has to make a Constitution saving throw. That is
30 feet of the head?
everyone except for Chetney and Imogen and Laudna.
I'll roll it with you just out of.
Out of solidarity.
Yep.
Oh, you get a D4 added.
Oh, yes, baby.
You okay?
So good.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Dorian.
Nat 20 again.
Nat 20. So half of 35 is that's going to be 17 points of psychic damage.
Okay. 14.
14. You take 35 points of psychic damage. Fern.
16?
16. Take 35 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I got a new Indomitable slot leveling up temporarily, so I got a 22.
22 just succeeds. So you take 17 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Ashton.
Not 20.
Nat 20. You take 16 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
22. Oh, then I rolled 20?
She actually rolled a 20.
Maybe if you're
Matt.
closer to it.
Roll 20.
Yes. It's,
I didn't know I had
20 still
save
fails.
as well.
20 still fails. Okay. 20 still fails.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
So that's the Screech of the Ravaged Mind. Anyone concentrating on spells
oh yes.
at the moment?
I am.
Oh, Hex, but I think
Hex.
you said, I don't know.
Oh yeah, so go ahead and roll with disadvantage. Constitution saving throws.
I am.
For me, that is a 19.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, you maintain Hex.
Okay.
All right.
I also am concentrating on something with disadvantage.
Correct.
Does Constitution say?
Yep.
14.
14. You took full 35. Half that would be 17. So 17 was the DC. So you drop your
My
spell.
smite.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right. So that's gonna have both of these hands are gonna strike out. One of them is gonna strike at Dorian, and the other is gonna go ahead and strike at. Let's see. He's probably. or Embrace? Which
Orm
looks
is-
the roughest?
I don't know, but I'm slamming my sword into my shield to get its attention.
I'll say it goes after you then.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
pointing at Orem.
So attacking Orem, that's going to be a 30 to hit.
Yes, sir.
All right. So the Ruinous Claw. Ooh, okay. Take 32 points of slashing damage. And you, Dorian, it's a natural 19. It's a crit for the slashing.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
So with
Did you do a disadvantage against Dorian?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. You
That's
were
right.
so
Good to
good.
remember that. That is not a crit. It's still a 24 to hit, though? Okay. But thank goodness not a crit, because it rolled pretty good on damage. All right, sweet.
Right up in the ground, right up in the mix.
29 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then, yeah, it's okay. It's Miracle Devourer has flared up. All right, finishing its go. Fern, you're up with Breas on deck.
All right. Am I within the 30 feet of the head? Because I kind of wanted to do kind of what we were talking about. We're flavoring, like I wanted to try using Flame Blade.
If you
as
want to.
my
Yeah, I mean, you can spend half your
It's like
movement to get up.
half my movement to get up. Okay,
Right.
so would that
Probably still make
Be like,
would that get me close?
you'd be about 15-ish feet away from it.
Okay.
15, 20 feet.
Okay, I could make it. All right, so I kind of for flavor,
Yeah.
I kind of want to cast Flame Blade.
At what level?
I was thinking 6th level.
Say it with confidence.
Six.
Kill this
Now
thing.
is
Sixth level, sixth level,
Sixth
sixth level.
level
All right,
Flame
all right.
Blade. Okay. So that's going to put it at 5d6, right?
Okay,
Let's go Rudisborn.
5d6. Great.
As with the damage it would deal.
With the damage that it would deal.
All right.
Plus, or someone within 5 feet of it, would I also get sneak attack?
Yeah.
Let me check.
I think.
Who's
Oh,
within 5 feet?
Oh, on a spell?
Similar.
But if it's a
You
melee.
create a blade. It's similar size and shape to a scimitar. It's a melee spell attack. I think Rob would be weird about it, but it makes sense to me. I'm gonna allow it. You
Okay.
can sneak attack on this if you can make it work out. Because you're using your action to attack with it once. So if you manage to hit, I think a little sneak attack damage makes sense, especially for
Okay.
especially for a druid rogue with a pretty heavy investment in rogue. Like, yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay. So
So you're
Roll
gonna
to
you
hit.
cast Flame
I'm gonna
Blade,
roll to hit.
and 15 feet will get you right. Yep, right up into melee
Okay.
with it. If you want to describe to me how you operate your Flame Blade, please.
all right. So as I'm just trying to
If-
get up.
If you step away, you will lose protection, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't step away. I'm letting you know. If you stand right in front of me, you'll keep it. But in order to get the sneak attack, she has to be in
In order to be
melee.
able to attack it, you have to get into melee.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, do what you're
That's
gonna do.
okay. I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, I'm gonna take a hit. Come on, just work. That's cocked.
We begin.
I know.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
The night's the night.
Holy shit! Can read that dice.
That's a real. Yes. I didn't roll the other one. Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Don't anybody scare her. No loud noises. Don't scare her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm licensing it because your friends are currently engaged in melee with your target. You will get sneak attack on this. What's your sneak attack at under the current level?
Features and traits.
I think it's 3d6.
That's 3. Damn.
Features and traits. Where are you? Sorry.
It's okay.
Here it is. You can deal an extra 46.
Whoa.
Okay. So it'll be an additional 4 on top of. Okay.
Great.
So
So it's 9d6?
That would be 9d6 plus whatever additional damage you deal, because it is flame damage, so you do an additional...
Double all the dice.
and then I get a D8 because I'm on fire, and then a D8
Correct.
because of enhanced bond.
Can you double all those or just the.
You double all the rolled dice.
Yeah.
All of
On
it,
the
even
one
the
hit.
8s?
Yeah.
You double
Just
everything.
not the modifier.
gosh.
All the dice
This
get
is
doubled.
Okay.
that is epic as fuck.
Oh,
All right, let's go.
You
yeah.
dropped your baby tooth.
I
It's
did.
right there.
Okay.
Is it supposed to be in there?
Yeah.
It came out of her.
It's the only, I'm using it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We got a few 6s here. All right. We got 12, 18, 19,
Druid sneak attacking on them. Just bad. I love it.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 plus 8 is 37.
37 doubled.
37 doubled. It's going to be 74 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's great.
Okay.
So, as you like walk up to it, your blade of rippling fire kind of tearing out of your hand, summoned there. You kind of focus the Ruidus-born tether between the two of you, and as you do, you can almost sense where it's weakest, where like its kind of gathered collar around its chest would stand. Much of the crystalline that has kind of defended itself there has been carved away previously by your friends, but you go ahead and slice into it hard and carve upward, doing a heavy impact of fiery damage that burns up and like singes the sides of the crystal. You are deft at this blade, and it seems like your druidic and your rogue sides have definitely coalesced into a terrifying entity. It's looking pretty rough.
His head is looking rough.
Yeah.
Fire knife.
Okay. That's good.
That's your bonus action, your action, your movement. Because you're not using bonus action, Mr. can attack, correct?
Mr. can attack.
No, because you used your bonus action.
Bonus action to make him attack, right? Or does he attack on his own?
He attacks on his...
Is he a separate initiative?
I think he's a separate initiative.
Right after you use your
But
bonus
we've been
action.
keeping him, on my initiative.
Okay, then go for it. Go and roll for him.
All right. Roll for him.
As bonus action, use like his teleport and stuff. That's what it was.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that finishes your go.
Oh,
Not
okay.
a bad round, Fern.
Ooh.
This is good.
Okay.
Death's door.
Brace, you're up.
Kicking ass.
I'm
Get
going?
it. Get it.
He's not doing anything? Okay. I'm gonna, even if it costs me a hit, I will stride up to the Predathos head and swing away.
All right.
I'm gonna...
You'll still be within... You will be leaving combat range of this hand if you want to take a strike.
I'll take a strike.
All right. He goes ahead and swipes at you from behind. 22.
That's my armor class.
So it does hit you. The Ruinous Claw rakes the back of your armor for 26 points of slashing damage.
Okay, ow. I will bonus action renew that staggering smite. I'm using a 5th level slot for that.
Oh, God.
And take one swing. Come on, work me. 17 plus 13, 30
That's a hit. 30 hits.
Nice.
I'm using a 3rd level divine smite.
Okay.
Is that 48 or 3d8?
That'd be 48.
48. Okay, so 46 and 68.
Correct.
Okay. Here comes. Terrible.
No.
10. Oh, wait, that's an 8.
Yeah.
That's 20.
Yeah.
Then another 2. 28. Plus another 16 is 44. Plus 7 is 51.
Okay.
And then the second strike. I don't really have anything else. I have one spell left that I could do Divine Smite on. I'll just do. Oh, he's looking rough,
Balls to
right?
the wall. Balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
him
for
take
it.
the tank.
Yeah.
I will use my last 5th level spell for Divine Smite if I hit. Can I choose after I hit?
Yeah.
Huh? You can choose afterward.
Okay. Oh, it's terrible! Oh, don't look at me! It's a 15!
That's gonna miss, unfortunately. One heavy impact that splatters black and red across the front of Predathos. The other one, it slips out of your grasp and like flips in the air and lands on the ground next to you.
It was so cool.
My God, Hunters too.
There we are.
Alrighty. That finishes your go.
God. Everybody's around him.
yes.
All right, end of your turn.
Everyone is around him.
End of your turn is going to go ahead and spend 2 legendary actions to use Maw of the Red End.
What's that?
Now,
how the campaign
a
is.
bunch of you guys are in melee.
Matra.
Oh no.
It's going to go ahead. It's coming after you, Ashton.
Melee means, yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead.
Melee means yeah.
Yeah. It's going to go ahead and come at you. The mouth spins around and then comes down at you for. That's a natural 20.
Oh! Silvery barbs.
Wait, is he close to me?
He is.
Yeah, he's right next to me.
Well, he's 20 feet from you.
You have 20
Silvery barbs.
You have silvery barbs?
Wait, I got silvery barbs with my level of.
Oh, with your drogue?
Can I use it?
Yes, you.
Is that how you do it?
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction, which you did get back on your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Did I get it back? I get it back. You get it back.
That's
Silvery barbs.
So it's not a crit. It's still a 24.
Okay.
But it's not a crit.
Okay.
Well,
silvery barber down.
We just be bitches.
Silver-
We just be bitches.
3 PCs with silvery barbs is great. Next campaign, all your enemies are
Taking him out. No.
You can also give some
No, that's awesome. That's awesome.
damage on their.
All right, cool. So it's a regular hit, I believe, right?
Yeah, you.
24, I think it was.
Yeah, that's a hit.
You can
All right.
transfer that crit to somebody else, right? You can give advantage.
You give advantage.
Marisha.
Just an army.
I
Just
didn't want to do anything anyway.
Send an advantage to somebody
14
else.
mages are just like, nope.
Normal.
For if you cattle
You have advantage.
But all my.
Alrighty,
Wait,
so
give it to Chetney.
So that would use a second level because my first.
No.
Oh yeah, definitely.
really?
That's a lot of dice.
8d8.
So you
Oh my god.
8d8.
End of the world battle, y'all.
That's gonna be 42 points of piercing damage.
Halved.
To 21.
Okay, 21.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
So you.
One hit
Silver
point.
barbs fucking saved it then. That saved it. If I was a kid.
26.
26 success. It chomps down on you, and you watch Ashton vanish from its jaws. And then suddenly the jaws push apart, and you see Ashton with the hammer, like pushing the jaws in directions before eventually leaping out, and they slam behind you, and you catch your feet once more.
Yes.
Now you use it.
Okay, you have advantage.
Good to know. Thank you.
Alrighty. Dorian, you're up with Chetney on deck.
So can I ask a question?
Nope.
All right. So if he engaged with them and like ate Ashton, like where? But he got spat out. Where would he be spat out? In the same spot, or would he spit him forward where his?
The head would have turned towards him, technically.
Okay.
So I would say, yeah. So like he essentially avoided being swallowed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's still in the same spot.
Correct.
And you're still up?
I'm kinda.
Yeah. Barely.
Like hilariously barely.
Bleeding out the ears, eyes, nose.
Oh yeah, no, it's
So wait,
all.
are you holding its jaw open?
I've got.
Still on the ground. You avoid.
I'm still on the ground, but like it's
spit 'em out.
cut, but like I look like the thing. Like it's just all cracks.
Close it
There's
down.
glass starting to come out of every fucking point.
What?
Both like
Yeah,
single digits.
No, I'm
Yeah.
trying to get
He wants
everybody in
glory.
one.
I look
go.
like gravel
No,
at
I
this
want to
point.
feel everybody in one go, but it's too far.
Okay.
Are you just trying to?
It's okay.
Yeah. When
Kill the damn
Imogen
thing.
gone off the.
Imogen has
down.
vanished off the map.
Okay, cool.
Let's kill the damn thing.
Cool. Then I'll stay where I'm at. And
He's looking. He's looking rough.
Yeah.
Not like extremely rough, but looking rough.
More rough than
Not as rough as
Yeah.
I am.
He's looking rough for something stronger than gods.
Okay, so I'll stay where I'm at for my bonus action. I'll just turn to Ashton and say, "That was great. That was so cool." And I'll do healing word again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at 3rd level this time.
Okay.
Sorry.
No. I would
Not as good as
rather. I was
7,
gonna say just do damage.
15, and I get one more because it's 6. 17 points. Oh no, I'm sorry. 17 plus 3, so
20.
20.
Heal 20 hit
Great.
points.
Okay.
That's for everybody?
That's for.
That's just for Ashton. No,
yes.
that's fine. That's fine.
I
That's fine.
want
Don't
to,
worry.
but-
Don't worry.
No,
Everybody's positioned.
Yeah.
No, we're all
If
weird.
it was a match
Cool.
fight.
And then for my turn, I'll just start hacking away again.
You're
Go
within
for it.
10 feet of me. You get a D4 to add to
So
your
you have to add
hacks.
D4 to each attack.
Okay.
You have advantage on these. Don't forget.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Didn't even have to roll advantage on that.
Nat 20 on that one.
All right, let's go.
Not great. So 8's doubled 16.
You add your blade flourish to that as well?
I'm gonna do it on my second attack, I think.
Not this one.
Oh wait, no, wait.
Because it doubles in the
because
crit.
it would double 2. Then I will do my blade flourish. I'll do the defensive flourish again. So another 6.
Okay.
So 22 on that one.
Great.
And then I'll do my second attack.
Let's go.
Just
And you have
keep
advantage
that
on these two, don't forget.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's right.
And a D4.
Okay, need it. 16, 13, 29.
29 hits. Go ahead and roll damage for that second
Sweet.
attack.
Let's do it. Dog shit.
Ones.
8s.
8 points
Yeah,
of damage.
so that's-
Still, it's 30 points of damage.
30 total.
Bard combat damage and some healing to your friend over here, Ashton. He's holding on a little better. You want to stay put or you want to move?
No, baby, I'm in the mix. I'm staying put.
Let's go. All right, that finishes your go.
Yep.
Alrighty, Chetney, you're up.
I'm running. I'm using my boots of speed with my 80 feet of distance, and I'm booking it towards Ashton. And I'm gonna hand off with my bonus action.
Yeah.
This health potion. Can I do that on a bonus action? Can I hand it off?
I'll allow it. Yeah. You
Okay.
can run past and do that.
Oh shit. And I will keep moving, and I'm going to stay within 10 feet of him, but I'm going to come on the opposite side and flank with Brace. Does that
To
work?
flank Brace, you will leave his 10-foot radius.
I'll leave the 10-foot radius. And
Okay.
flank.
Yeah. Sam, if you would be so kind as to, or Robbie, if you could move Chetney and I'm on that axis there. Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to take 2 swipes with Turmoil.
God damn it.
Where are you? It's a 29 to hit on the first.
That hits.
And a 28 to hit on the second.
All right, you know what? Actually, it's going to go ahead and reaction to condensed glass to add 20 more temporary hit points.
Do
I keep forgetting that psychic damage. That's on me. So you take 9 points of psychic damage.
9 points. 12 plus 6 is 18. Oh, I don't get the D4. It's 19 points of damage with a D8 of thunder. 5, so 10 points of thunder damage.
29 points damage.
The second one is, oh, that's great. 9, 15 plus 6 is, I know, 21 points of damage.
All right.
With 5. Another 10 points of thunder damage.
31, great. That's almost 60 points of damage in one round. Hell yeah.
That's it, and I stay there.
All right, that finishes your go. The 20 kicks in. Let's go ahead and roll.
God, more hands.
Alrighty, that's going to be 3. So this one, it's going to go ahead and, yeah, it's going to go ahead and move this hand.
No.
And over.
Oh, God. Oh, you just
An
killed
old
Chet.
man.
You just smooshed him. This is a big map, Matt. Would you like some help?
Those arms are magnetic. Is there metal hiding underneath all
There
this
are
chocolate?
magnets hiding within there to keep them.
Magnets within.
It
was the secret of Predathos.
There's magnets everywhere.
You know this now. Alrighty. Imogen. You pop into place. Where?
Within 10 feet of my last position.
Alrighty. You want to go
So-
this way? Where you want to?
I will move.
Come on, witch.
Come on.
Let's
right
go.
here.
Yep. All right, so I'll move this. Bad witch.
Are you a good witch? Or a bad bitch?
She's a bad bitch.
Okay,
fuck it up.
how far, 30 feet, can that get to the head? My little blade, is that 30 feet away from the head?
Let's find out. 30 feet, it cannot.
Okay.
It can get almost that way.
Well, I don't know
keep
if
it
I
there.
want to move that for my bonus action, if I can. Let's hold that for now.
Okay, you want to hold that?
5th level, transmuted lightning bolt.
Come on, baby.
Just going down my things.
Okay, so it is a 5-foot arc.
Oh, shit.
Can you aim up, though?
Could I?
If you want to aim up, I say there's a chance you miss the head. So I'll say either you can choose to hit Dorian or Fern with it and definitely hit the head and the arm, or you can roll to see if you possibly miss the head but still hit the arm.
Do it.
No.
Or see if you can find
In
a
that
better
case,
angle by
I'm
moving.
gonna move a better. I'm gonna get a better angle.
Because the head is important.
Yeah, the head is more important. So I'm gonna shimmy to here.
Okay.
No,
Matt.
I'm gonna shimmy.
I forgot that I regenerate a hit point every round because of seedling. I'm gonna give myself 2 hit points.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna go.
God,
I'm gonna say I
forget
blinked
it.
to here,
Okay.
because that's 10 feet from where I had been.
Sure, I'll allow that.
And then
No,
I'll
I'm
move
fine.
30 feet, which can I assume is here?
You may, yeah. You will
Okay.
You'll take an opportunity attack if you move that far.
But I'm 30
Oh,
feet.
so you're moving 30. Okay, yeah. So,
I'm
so
within
you're just
30
barely
feet
within
of
30
this,
feet.
but
then
I
yeah.
just want to be somewhere where I can hit the head without hitting
I'll allow
action.
that. All right.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw. That's going to be a 24.
That succeeds. Okay.
I assume this is lightning bolt, as you said, right?
Transmuted, yeah.
Transmuted, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's a success. So it does full damage.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Transmutation
9, 10, because that's 5th
Yeah, so
level.
you're going to transmute that into thunder is nasty in this fight.
10, 16, 24, 28, 30 points.
Doubled.
No, it's not double because you
It
saved,
would be
so
half,
it's just 30.
But it's 30 points of thunder damage. Strikes through, blast it. Crystals go exploding. You see the eyes now are glowing more furious as it's like breaking off, and more chunks of damage are there. There's like panic and fury in its face as part of its like head crests are like cracking and falling off.
Okay.
Head crusts.
Way to go, Dark Phoenix.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
Does that finish your turn?
No.
Okay. I'm just checking in.
It's the ethereal plane, man. It makes her crazy. Bad and not eating.
I'm going to, this is gonna work. That's dumb.
Fairy fire.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
What you gonna do?
All right, I'm gonna use a sorcery point,
Yeah?
another one, and I'm gonna shocking grasp it at a distance.
Oh.
I'm gonna use another sorcery point to transmute that into thunder damage as well.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna try to hit the shocking
Roll an
grasp.
attack, girl.
Come on.
Let's go.
Shock him in a gooch.
Come on. Whoa.
20.
20 is gonna miss,
Fucking
unfortunately.
hell.
That was a good try.
All right. And then I'm gonna roll to see if I blink. Yes, I blink.
You blink
I rolled
again?
a 12.
Oh, fucking blink, man. All right, go ahead and put this in place of your piece there.
That was nuts, shit. That was nuts.
All right, finish as emissions go.
Sorry, that wasn't as good as.
It's okay.
Break it.
Yeah.
Didn't die.
Fuck it all. There I am. I'm going to.
Fuck it up to the tempo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna find the biggest crack I can, and I'm just gonna start wailing with the hammer again.
Go for it.
I have advantage on this first hit anyway.
Right.
So
you're not doing reckless?
Probably a bad idea to do reckless.
Sure, go for it.
So.
You said probably a bad idea, so you're doing it.
No, I said I get advantage on my first hit.
Yeah,
Yeah, because the silvery bar.
Which doesn't matter because that's a nat 20 anyway.
Come on, baby.
Silvery bar. No, I can't.
Let's go.
1, 2. Where are the rest of my d6s? I actually. Oh, here they are.
God, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4. I get extra d. I've gone up the number of d. So 2. I actually. Remember a 1d6 really quick?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. I'm also going to burn a chaos burst into this.
Okay, so roll the first 2 T6 and double that.
It's a bad idea, so I'm going to do it. The Ashton Greymore story.
And okay, so 2d6. This is the first. Is the
People told me not to. So
is this? That's 9 points.
So 18. And add that.
And now the rage damage. 6, 10. It's 14.
14, so that'd be 32.
32, and now I'm going to do. Where's my D8? Let's do some. Come on, big money. I'll take cold, whatever. Cold damage.
Okay.
Where's my D10? And then 7 points of cold damage.
Okay, so 39 points of damage in that strike.
And then add the standard number for that, which is 15 points on top of that.
Okay, so 54 points of damage.
Damn.
Ooh, heavy crit. Crack! All blasts of energy, multicolored kind of elemental impact just scatter across its broken crystal. A massive chunk of its like neck ruff and its open exterior armor is like kind of shattered and exposed, and underneath you can see like the now like dark bleeding ruination that is around the sides of its head from where you've all been just like blasting away at it.
So I forgot, but now I remember. I hit a crit, which means everyone gets advantage until the end of my next turn.
That's right.
So here we go with advantage.
What is that ability? That's the feat, right?
That's all attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn.
That's so good.
It's so dirty. No, not a crit. But it hits 17, 27, 31 to hit.
31 to hit. All right.
Yeah, we're getting to the point, and I'll just burn another chaos burst into this.
How many do you have left now?
Now I have one left.
Okay.
So we're gonna do. That was. That's 6. No, it's upside down. 9 points of acid damage.
Alrighty.
And 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, great. Cool. Alrighty. 2 heavy swings into it. Tired and broken. Still.
Do I bother?
Standing resolute.
Rather what?
Do you think this is another round or no? Do you think I'm going to get to one more round? I
mean,
who knows?
We don't know anything.
I don't think this is
You
the
might get
final.
squished in a second.
Fuck it then. I'm burning I'm using my bonus action to burn my shard of Kamort. I am turning entirely into crystal. Just my body just starts to go and I am a diamond.
For how long?
For 1 round.
Okay.
That's great. That'll make you are you invulnerable
Yep,
for a round?
I'm entirely invulnerable to the end of my next round.
Are you now technically a construct?
I don't know.
I do not think so.
I'm also going to move
Did that scare you?
over here to cover as many people with my 1d4 as humanly possible.
Okay. So that would be. There would be. We would get Breas, Fern, and Dorian.
Perfect. Everyone gets a d4.
All right, that finishes your go, Ashton.
Attacks and saves.
Oh, great.
And everyone's got advantage.
Oh my god.
A construct.
Okay, my hands are so greasy.
At the end of your turn.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Let's see here.
He caught it.
No, I didn't.
You did it? Oh, here it is. I thought you were really dexterous, but you aren't.
He's about to hurt us.
It really looked to me like you caught it.
Disadvantage.
He's about to fuck us up.
Yeah, no, he's gonna.
Okay.
He can't do anything. He's stumped. Look at him.
Everybody is around him.
Look at him.
Apologies for that.
He's like, oh no, I can only hit them if they're
All right.
far away.
It's going to attack Dorian because he's the only one that's in range. All right, that's going to be 25 to hit.
Yeah.
26. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is the long hand that's slamming over in that direction.
Offensive flourish. Just help.
That's going to be 31 points of slashing damage against you as it just kind of claws you and slams you into the ground. You pull away as it like gashes across your back.
Not
you can
Dorian,
feel
you
your
bastard.
shoulders warm from the blood as it begins
Did
to
you
flow
roll with
and forth.
disadvantage?
That's true. Oh, it's even higher. Yeah, we're good. But thanks. But it's a good reminder, though. All right. So finishing that go, Laudna, you're up with the worm on deck.
So we all have advantage now.
On attack.
That changes
On attacks
things.
against it.
Because now,
You don't have to take it.
No. I'm at a funny point where my Eldritch Blast theoretically can do more damage than like my 8th level spells.
Are you bragging?
Because of this.
That is
And I'm
funny.
just a little bit.
Let's go.
Good humble brag.
Got it.
Good build.
Ooh, you know what? Actually, at the end of
Gave him too much time to think, Barisha.
yeah,
I know.
Well, I did it. What?
You can't let him think.
at the end of Ashton's turn, because
Caleb.
I do have one more action to do. It's going to telekinetic vacuum you, Laudna. Go make a strength saving throw. for me,
What?
please.
Wait, why?
Because I realized I had a legendary action left here that I could use at the end of that turn.
Hair flip.
Why?
Blink. Hair flip.
What if I pop out a titty?
I've already seen it. Strength saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bow die. Because my bow die didn't fail me last time.
Not complaining, but
What if I do this twice? Natural 20! It was
pretty good, though.
It was actually really close.
Thinking about it.
But then you realize my strength is -2 saving throw, so 13.
that's a failure, unfortunately.
Oh no.
You get plucked up and pulled over
God.
into melee with.
Oh God,
Predathos.
it's after you. It's okay. Kill him.
I don't know.
So now you can take your turn.
That's fine. That's fine. I am going to.
Is now a good time to talk?
My painting is like a breastplate right now.
Breastplate with a long name.
Yeah. I'm going to teleport. I'm going to Shadow Walker as my bonus action teleport.
There isn't a shadow for you to step into that close to its glowing mass. You need a shadow to step into.
Is his mouth open?
His mouth is currently closed. And the inside of his throat is glowing as well. I've been describing it a few times that way.
That was a good.
That's a good call.
Is his mouth
But
open?
the limitations of this is you have to find a shadow to step into, and he pulled you right out into the open.
Legit.
Intentional.
So nothing 30 feet, no.
Not large enough
really.
to step into.
Or dim light.
Like, what's it say for this ability specifically?
It says dim light. This is new. This is a new thing. I apologize.
No.
When I'm in dim light or darkness as a bonus action, I can magically teleport to
Right, yeah.
another
So you'd have to
space
get
in dim
behind
light or
something with
darkness.
some sort of a shadow to cast, because like around this close to its radius, it's going to be a glowing kind of natural light.
Okay, then. New plan.
Mm-hmm.
Run.
It's like his head is like the source of the light in this chamber, aside from the crystals around there.
My hip.
New plan.
Nothing like pulling a player towards the target.
What do I have to? I don't want to fuck anybody.
And good for her.
Good one, Brad.
What's his reach? Or it's right up on him. I don't want to leave his melee range.
For the head,
Yeah.
5 feet.
Oh, that's it. 5 feet.
Yeah, it's a bite. So it's not massive.
Just imagine if he has like an itch. So annoying.
You can reach it without him.
That's true. Both of them are like.
I'm gonna quicken spell
Okay.
directly behind me, 5 feet, just so I can 5 feet darkness.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Damn it.
Well done.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Well
you-
done.
Alright.
Wait though,
Wait.
because it's a bonus action when you quicken it.
Uh-huh.
And then is it a bonus action to step into the
It is a
shadow?
bonus action to teleport. You're right.
Shadow stuff?
You're right.
You can still do it, but it'll be your action and bonus action. What do you want to do? What you want to do? That's a really smart move.
That is a really smart
Defensively
move.
to get out of there, but also that's your
Right.
turn. So it's up to you.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
No. New plan.
No.
New plan.
But I won't do that.
He still has like a legendary save too, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he does. I'm gonna
gotta
just
force it, I think.
shift.
Okay.
I'm going to cast. Because if I step back 5 feet, then I still get my range.
You do, but he will get an opportunity attack.
But you said he's a 5 foot.
5 foot, meaning you're up against him. If you step 5 feet away from him to get out of his melee, you're out of his melee range.
And he hasn't used it.
So the longer ranges, you actually have a little more wiggle room. It's the short ranges that are hard to pull away from.
Matt, is his head made of organic material or is it all like crystal based? Like his face
Yes.
and his head crest and stuff? It's both.
It's totally vegan.
Yeah.
Soon you will
Okay.
be gone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You just can't let my boyfriend so happy first.
Ruins so much shit. I'm sorry. Okay, I started out here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it because I still have mirror image. So
Let's
yeah,
go.
I'm going to move away.
Okay, go ahead
30
and
feet.
move yourself away.
Just give her the biscuit.
Opportunity attack against you as you pull back. That's
She
going
got
to be
mirror
a
image.
24 to hit.
That hits mirror image.
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Roll a 5. All I have to do is roll over that.
Oh, all right, so that's Maw, the red end. So that's going to be 8d8.
Damn.
All right.
I theoretically should have like
all the other
statistically made
things.
this.
I know.
Yeah.
Wait. Do I have advantage? Does advantage count on this? On mirror image? To roll it? No, it doesn't.
No. 30 points of piercing damage on you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, she's gonna be swallowed.
It counts on this, on the saving throw.
Yeah, it does.
And
you get a
did a risky move because I should have.
Don't you get a
Now, here's a question.
Yeah.
You get an advantage on saving throws for.
From Ashton's power move.
Ashton, it's attacks against the target.
Just attacks?
Oh, I thought it was attacks and saves.
Okay.
The
Plus the
D4?
D4?
Only
You guys get a
she
D4.
wasn't close enough.
She's not, unfortunately.
Did you roll to hit her with this thing?
I did.
You did. Can I... Jesus. Does this work? Can I use my reaction to burn my last curse?
Yeah.
Which is Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Yeah.
Which, within 30 feet, I can use my reaction roll to 1d10 to subtract the result from the creature's attack roll. I can choose to use this feature after the DM rolls.
You may.
1d10.
So it's a 24.
Okay.
Gotta roll pretty high.
You gotta still have shield.
Okay.
That's a 10.
That reduces it to a 14.
My AC is 15.
I don't know why I haven't used it. It's a great blood curse. But I guess if there was a time to use it, this is it! Because he was about to swallow Laudna.
So wait, does that mean that the damage also doesn't happen?
Damage also does not happen.
Oh wait, so I get 30 hit points back.
Right as you go to run away, it opens its jaws and its neck lunges towards it. You see it shifting, and you go ahead and conjure what flash of hemocraft you can within and pull back on it. Its eyes flare red and it kind of balks before it can slam its jaws shut. Right as Laudna leaves the range, the teeth slam onto nothing as you continue to run off.
Son of a
Nosebleed.
Thank you, Chet.
Well done.
What you got?
All right, now I'm going to. Okay, Jesus, what have I done? Nothing. I've just got sucked into his mouth.
Nothing.
30 minutes later.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
All right.
All right.
What you got, Laudna?
Now your turn.
Eldritch Blast. Now I'm gonna twin spell it.
Yes.
So this is gonna be 8 Eldritch Blade.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yep.
Get it, queen.
So let's start with the head
All
because
attacks, not
that's
melee attacks, right?
really what I
Let me
care
double
about
check.
here.
I'll double check. One second.
I heard attack.
I heard two, just making sure.
Yeah.
First one is gonna be a 23.
Hold on, we're checking
Yeah,
rolls on that real quick.
Attack rolls against the creature.
Yeah, that
are made.
succeeds. Yeah, so 23 hits.
23.
Can I amplify it?
Yeah.
Natural 20, baby.
Yes.
This.
Is this against the head?
Natural 19.
All
Do we
right.
have any type of range there? This is all against the head.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold
And
on.
the natural 20
Hold on.
again.
Hold on a second.
What? Don't.
Hold.
Come on.
So, Eldritch Blast technically cannot be twin spelled once because it has to have a single target, right? Once it has 2 blasts, it can't be twin spelled into multiple. Otherwise, you're just doing 8 across the way. So just double check.
So you
I
didn't twin it and you just
I
hit the head.
didn't.
You didn't
twin
twin it, but you just did those 4. So that was
Fine. And
that was,
2 of them were
2 of them are
natural
natural 20s, which is crazy. So yeah, so
And all 4 hit.
all 4 hit against the
Yes.
main head with 2 of them being crits. Let's go.
What?
Come on, come on.
You guys are doing. You're turning this pretty well.
Okay, let's do the 2 crits together, because why not?
Are you fucking serious? Double 9s?
They're double 9s. So that's going to be 18 plus 18.
Yeah, 36.
Plus 5 and 5.
Right, so there's a 46 damage.
So 46 damage for the 2 crits. For the others, that's a 10, so another 15.
All right, my God.
This is insane. This is making up for every shitty roll we've ever
right.
had. And a 4, so that's 9. What was that total?
70 points of damage and an Eldritch Blast cantrip.
With the fucking cantrip.
Oh, yeah, what a save, Chet.
That's heavy. Ooh. So just describe to me how you barely dodge being swallowed by this entity and spin around. How do the Eldritch Blasts look as you lob them?
They're just getting fucking meaner. they're getting meaner and meaner. And like as it's almost like me, because I want to use my disintegrate so bad. So it's like essences of his disintegrate ray as I'm just like rapid firing them. Like
each impact, the head's kind of reeling back. That's awesome.
And now, where am I? Am I in shadow now? I'm not. Am
No,
I?
you are not.
Tits.
You're
What
all
should
30,
I
man.
do for my bonus action?
Or Mira.
It's kind of changed within me.
Something is not the same.
I'm
through it.
I think that's it. I'm not gonna quicken a spell. I'm gonna hold on to my points because I'm not in a great place with it right now. I should have hexed this fucker. Because I don't have anything. You know what? Sure. I'll throw a bonus action hex into it. I should have done that first. Can I say we did that first? No? That's fine.
All right, so you're gonna
get the one. Give me from me.
So he
Yeah,
is
that's fair.
already.
Okay.
Cool hexed. That finish your turn?
Yeah.
Or Mira.
With its focus on Laudna as she is fucking it up, Orem spits blood and then starts to streak on an arc around. I'm gonna keep my distance though, 15 feet. And as he's running, he's slashing the wind, and I'm using Seedling's ability to attack from 15 feet back.
Okay.
That's a bad roll. That is 22, which just misses, right?
22 just hits.
Just hits, okay.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Still hexed, so that is 22 for the first slash. Double 18s on the 20s.
Alrighty.
So that is 17 on the second slash.
Alrighty.
And on the final, as he's running, 17 plus lots. So final, that is 7 plus is 18. And I will end, if I can, even further around, so I'm not in a line with Laudna for a kaiju laser.
You got it. That's as far as you can get there.
Yeah, okay.
All right, that finishes your turn.
Dunzo.
Finishing your go, it is now Predathos' turn. Furious herding.
What?
Its massive kaiju form looking tough. Let's see if it gets that back. Yes. All right. So it gets back. It's brutal. Oblivion. The head.
Oh no.
Down below.
No.
If you can move that rock out of the way for me, if you don't mind.
Can't do it.
Is that a teleportation move? No, it's not.
No, it's a burrowing.
Oh boy. All bunched and clumped.
Oh, no, the line.
just got out of the way.
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting
You
me.
guys said where you were. I was like, okay. That's a 4. That's 2.
Mister's fine. Don't worry.
He saw that a mile away.
Laudna's fine.
Merges there.
More arms.
Come look at this, Matt, and say if it would get Laudna to. I don't.
No.
I mean, it depends on where the line is.
Right?
Is
He
it
could
5?
hit Dorian and Laudna, or he can get veer to the left.
all 5 of you.
Amazing.
Because it can emerge from anywhere in its base in any direction, just like you guys can do. It's a 5-foot line, so it can get all 5
Yeah,
of you.
we're all perfectly
I was like, okay.
lined up.
All right, so I need. Oh boy, I need Dorian. You are
invulnerable.
Invulnerable to all forms of damage.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yep.
you don't have to worry about it. I need Fern, Breus, Laudna, and Dorian to make a dexterity saving throw. For me.
Breus, Fern, and Dorian, I think, are within 10. Actually, they're all within 10 feet of me.
You roll a 1, call
So
it out.
everyone
for the
gets a
halfling.
D4.
Everyone gets a D4
Except
at it?
for me, right?
Except you.
Okay. Okay.
This is another magical spell effect.
And we all get a D4?
Yep.
Except for Laudna.
Technically, I'd say yes.
What kind of save?
Oh, and maybe Chet.
This is a dex?
I'm out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever's not here. Actually, you don't get one either.
I'm just letting. I'm just pointing out the damage roll on this. No cap on this. So it's 5d12 roll. 10, 11, 9, 4, and 9.
Oh my god.
So
how many?
This is dex.
Fuck ton.
Did he say
5d12?
You could take
all right, so
512.
starting over here, Laudna.
30-ish.
Natural 1.
Natural.
No. Reaction, halfling, bountiful luck. Reroll.
Really?
Yes, reroll.
Within how much?
30 feet.
Yeah, you
She's
got
within
it. Let's
30 feet
go.
of me. I said call out your ones.
Call your ones.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
That's okay.
What's going on?
And heart rate in the air.
But 12.
All right, you take 73 points of necrotic damage.
What?
Wait. If it's a beam
Necrotic,
and it's a
you're fine.
straight line and Ashton is an invulnerable diamond, does he serve as a block for the rest of us?
Yeah,
just make sure.
To be fair, you don't want me to follow that rule. He is a prism right now. He just becomes a death disco.
Disco ball.
Look out.
73.
73 points of necrotic damage.
Are you still up?
No way. No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you hadn't like
you haven't taken
enough
any damage this whole time.
I've taken damage, but
Dorian.
not much.
Hiding
But
for-
now it's
but
bad.
you also had really
now
high
it's
hit
not
points.
good. But I am.
Dexterity saving throw?
I rolled a 17 plus 10 plus 1, 28.
Okay, so you take 36 points of necrotic damage.
No.
Good night, babies.
No.
I'm down.
Okay, Breas.
18.
18, you take 73 points of necrotic damage.
I'm going to meet my maker.
No.
Are you down?
Yeah.
You're down. Everybody's going down.
Burn.
22.
That just succeeds. So you take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Well, can I evade?
Oh, it's true. Well, that is a success.
Dex save.
So you take nothing. You take no damage.
I
because
take no
evasion.
damage, but I did use a reaction earlier for
Where?
silvery barb.
When?
Hold on.
Was that?
But I don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check.
I think evasion.
That-
I think it might just happen. I'm gonna double check. It's been a minute. Hold on, just a
Uncanny
second.
dodge is the one that's
Then
reaction.
you have to have a reaction.
Evasion is just, I
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
think evasion
Yeah, it
just
doesn't.
had.
No, it just happened. So you take no damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, 5.
Those levels of road don't feel so silly now.
They don't feel so silly now. They do not.
Breas.
Both you guys were
Both of
down.
your healers are cooked.
Tumble
Dorian.
to the ground. That far
Ground.
hand is gonna go ahead and strike at you. Melee attack. Natural 18. That's a crit.
Oh no.
Silvery bitch. That's me. Silverhead
I
bitch.
can silvery barbs it.
You don't have to do that.
Wait,
Crit?
what is
It's
it?
a crit.
It's a crit. So wait. Against him?
Yeah.
He's
And it would double to 73?
No, this is a different
new
attack.
thing.
This is like a
This is a hand
claw
strike,
strike.
yeah.
This is a hand
It's not going to be as bad.
Where is it?
Those have been only like 20-ish.
But it was a crit.
Your reaction.
So he's going to take like 40 damage at least.
I know, that's the thing. It's
Yeah, but I
always
get-
that, like... I'll hold it. It's Chet. He's
Okay.
looking okay. It just could become in
Chet.
more...
I have my whole
You've
life.
been helping all of us.
Okay.
Setting up franchises everywhere, right, son?
Oh
No.
It just might come more in handy later. It's hard to say.
All right. So that's going to be on the dice, 24, double to 48, plus 6. So that's going to be
54?
52
52.
points of slashing damage on you, half.
So 26.
26. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Constitution.
You don't have advantage on this, do you?
Do I not in my hybrid form on con?
Are you? Okay, you're right there.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
Natural 19 for a plus 5, 24.
24? Okay, yeah. So you maintain concentration.
Okay.
It's going to attack you again.
Oh,
That's going to be another natural 18. I'm not even joking. Literally 2 in a row.
I love it. He is trying to knock me to get her, I think, maybe.
Because if he breaks
Shake
his
and bake.
concentration, then I was blink.
Should I silvery barbs this one then?
Your call.
Silvery barbs.
What's the range on silvery barbs?
60 feet.
How is it 60 feet as
It
well?
doesn't make sense.
It's so busted. Let's see. You are. Oh, you're just barely in 60 feet. Okay.
So soft.
All right.
So
I know.
powerful. I mean, we're
All right.
hanging on, but it's finger muscle.
Yeah. Also, I'm burning.
Knock right off.
20? Did you get a 20?
God damn it. Really? Really? I'm gonna have to get up for this shit?
Wow.
What
Well,
is it?
You kept me alive, probably.
There is balance here.
Yep.
Wait, what was it?
Try it again. 3 crits in a row.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Well, 18, 18, and 20. Still very high, but that's okay.
insane.
Still against Chet, right?
Yeah.
You get advantage on whatever this is, next saving throw or attack.
Oh, really?
Is it attack or saving throw you could do?
Yeah.
A level 1 reaction spell needs all the bonuses.
And this is coming from the
That is a
head or
really
from the
crazy
hand?
level
It's
one.
crazy
It's
spell.
insane.
Is this coming from the head or the hand?
It's from the hand.
Oh.
And that's going to be
Next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
great. There we go.
I don't have the brand of castigation.
It's going to be 52 plus 6, 58 points of slashing damage.
Dear Lord, so
Half?
28.
52 half.
58 half?
58. So it'd be 58. So 58. Sorry. 58 halved would be
29?
29. 29 points of damage. Okay. So another Constitution saving throw. You have advantage on it.
Okay.
But it's going to be a 14 DC.
Okay. 5. 19.
Okay. God damn. All right. All right. That's going to finish Predathos' turn. Fern, you're up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's amazing how quickly that just shifted.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move out of this line a little bit, and I'm gonna Scorching Ray at 4th level again. That's what I got. I mean, I can get up and do some melee, but I can't get
You're
up
a
all
little
the
scared
way.
to do
Oh, by the
that.
way, did you roll a concentration check to maintain your flame blade?
She didn't take any damage.
Oh, sorry, you didn't. Never mind. You're good. You're
How
good.
long is that advantage on
Till my
attacks?
turn.
So you have advantage on
All right, I'll
attacks.
take some Scorching Rays, 4th
Scorching
level.
Rays. Okay.
Advantage on all of them.
Advantage and a D4 on all attacks.
My favorite.
Oh, really?
You're next to
Because
me.
you're right next to her.
Okay. Okay. So that's 5 hits.
Okay.
At what level?
4th.
4th level would be 5.
Okay. So.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, shit.
All right. So 19
plus
12.
That
so
hits. Yep. So it's 1 hit.
Okay.
Oh,
great. Second one hits.
Right. Third one.
Add a D4.
So okay. So 13.
That
25. That hits.
Great. 3 hits.
That I don't think hits. I don't even know.
Well, that's 9 plus.
21.
21 just
No,
misses.
sorry.
You have a D4 on that already?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 hits in the last one.
25.
25 hits. So
Okay,
it's 4
so
hits.
4
so roll
hits.
8. 8d6.
Okay, 86.
Oh man.
All right. Oh, that's all right. Oh, okay.
Took the tread and go
26.
Did you add that one?
And I didn't roll that one.
Oh, okay.
26 and then two 8s. Plus 8. 26 plus 8.
Okay, so
So,
34. 34 points of fire.
Well, it's all fire damage.
Yeah. That all burns across, impacting and singeing around its outside. And is Mr. gonna go as well?
Yes, Mister's gonna take his flaming shit. Does he get advantage as well?
It's all attacks.
Okay, great.
He is not wounded.
That is okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage on him.
Okay.
Oh my god, if Mister gets it. You're like, it's not gonna happen.
9 points of damage.
Okay, 9 points of damage. Alrighty. Does that finish your turn, Fern?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move out of the line of that we have
Okay.
here.
Where are you moving? Which
So
direction,
I'm gonna
roughly?
kind of move over to where this way, but near Orem. So just as
Over
far
there?
35 feet forward, but kind of more a little bit this way.
This way? Or this way?
Yeah, that way. Yeah.
Okay. If you move too far than 30 feet, you'll get out of combat range of this hand.
Oh.
So you might want to stay a little bit closer than that.
Okay, that's fine.
That's about as close as you can get without leaving its melee.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. All right.
Stressful.
Finishing your go, end of your turn. It's going to go ahead and activate a limb as a legendary action. It's going to attack Chetney again.
Oh!
It's going to be a 28 to hit.
Yes, indeed.
All right. You take, it's triple eights. 24, 30 points of slashing damage.
15.
Reduced to 15.
Okay.
Make another Constitution saving throw for me. Just a single roll. No, you just have to roll a 10 or higher. Total.
It's a 7.
No!
You could replace
Fucking hell.
yourself with the
mystical one right there.
Replace yourself.
A little bit closer to the head.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have trouble resisting things older than me.
Alrighty, with that,
You did great, Chet.
Reyes,
Thank
it's your
you.
turn.
Took a lot of hits.
I roll a death saving throw.
You do.
I got a 7.
That is one failed death saving throw for Breas. One step closer to the hells to where you are bound.
I'm coming. I'm going home.
If there is a hell to return.
I'm going home.
All right, finishing Brace's turn. End of your turn, can use another legendary action. The head is going to go ahead and come after you with a maw of the red end.
Listen, I'm part of you. You're part of me. You don't want to do this.
It's 25 hit
We're
you.
bound to each other. Yeah.
We're Still got one in the chamber.
Silvery boobs.
Take 32 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, Stab. She had 31.
You watch as Imogen is swallowed by the entity just as the
Swallowed?
light leaves her eyes. Please hand me her mini. She is unconscious and inside. She called the entity into her. Now the entity has brought her into it. That brings us to the end of the combat round. I think now's a good time to take a break. So we're gonna return here. It's been 3 hours running. Thank you for your patience, but that's what boss battles are about at the end of a campaign.
My God.
We'll be back here in a few minutes to pick up on the top of the next round, which is looking a little nerve-wracking. See you in a little bit.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
All I have ever known in my life. Our land. Our customs. My family. Burns in the name of unification.
You are still a frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power. Vengeance.
And you? Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path beyond what we see?
And we must look for it together. We must learn to trust. Rebuild.
And follow the blade.
I said, who do you serve? We are the shadows.
That serve the light.
It's a crazy, crazy game. But no matter what you do to make your dreams come true, the choice is up to you. 'Cause everything leads to love.
This is my scooter, Il Ragazzo Pazzo.
You know the gentleman goes around cleaning the house with his vacuum hose.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you.
But no matter how you play, it'll lead to a brand new day. You're gonna be swept away. 'Cause everything leads to love. You can date everything. Everything leads to It's a merry, merry Christmas. Oh, here in California, yeah. It's a merry, merry Christmas. Around the table playing games. The fire burns, the stories are told till it's time for bed and the coat goes cold. It's Christmas. We're hoping that you roll our way. Have a merry, merry Christmas.
You fought well, princesses. But this battle is far from over. I've made sure of it. You didn't think there were only 6 princesses in 12-fold, did you? Allow me to introduce Elise LeCracken, diva of the 12 tides. Cosima Albazar, gentlewoman thief of the lamp. Kahurere Skyfisher, rebel of the new dawn. And then there's me, Azel, with a Z. What other letter would it be? By mind, magic, or might, claim your crown at last. Dare to be Queen by midnight.
1:15. We'll see you in time.
You see a rolled up piece of paper tied with a bow.
Farah takes the scroll and unfurls it.
As you unfurl this piece of paper, you are struck with your own visage, as well as all of your friends. A sketching of a wanted poster. With one major detail. All of your eyes have been scratched out. The word buffoon is violently scrawled all over Timpani's face. There are dagger point-sized holes in the poster as if it has been used for target practice.
Seems like we made someone mad. Farah hands Frog the poster.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Style should never be a dumb stud, darling. This is seriously magical. Oh, so comfy cozy. Go ahead, darling. Treat yourself. It's so cute. I can't handle it. Look at this. Isn't it fashion? So much fashion happening here. Check it out. Look. It has pockets. This is a lot of stuff, you guys. We have like so many cool things right now. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
Honey, kids, I'm home!
Welcome home, dear.
Thank you.
And you know what night it is?
It's Thursday night!
This summer, get the membership the entire family can enjoy. Your one-stop shop for the world of Critical Role. Including a 10% discount in all our shops. Live event pre-sales, a private Discord, and instant access to all podcasts and VODs for all your favorite shows.
Hurry up, Mom! Critical Role is about to start!
With Beacon, all your dreams can become a reality. Beacon will introduce you to what has been and what could be.
Is Sam turning into a sunflower?
No, son. Sam has always been a sunflower.
Is Sam my father?
No, I'm your father.
beacon will bring you to the edges of the
cosmic threat zone. No mortal eyes can be hidden.
Oh, the new episode of Candela just dropped.
Oh, spooky.
Beacon. Endless stories, endless possibilities.
And welcome back.
No!
So, top of the combat round, Dorian, I need you to make a death save for me.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Haven't rolled all night. Dorian dice, don't fail me now.
Do it.
Oh. Does he get advantage because of foresight?
He's unfortunately no.
It's an 18.
18. That's one success death save.
Well, it's just you could have been
just hoping
just
a 20,
just bounce back.
Correct.
Success.
Chetney, it's your turn.
Oh, you expect me to do something? Yep, that's
So
fair.
you just watched Imogen get swallowed up within Predathos'
Long as
head.
I got swallowed up, I got killed and swallowed.
And if I leave that hand, it'll provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
It will. About 15-foot range.
F that noise. All right, last one. I'm going to use Turmoil, the scythe, to fling a shatter at the head of Predathos.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
The save is
Con 16.
natural 19. Yeah, for a total of 32.
Wait.
That's it.
It was an attack against the head?
It's a spell against it, yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't get advantage. Well,
No,
if it's got an attack
it's a
roll.
saving.
Okay, never mind.
Good looking up. So it
Yeah,
saves
fine.
a half damage, but because this is thunder, it's full damage. So whatever you roll, it checks.
19, 38.
38 points of thunder damage to the head. It detonates and you watch his mouth opens, and there to the back you see the unconscious Imogen like sliding down the glowing gullet before its mouth reshuts.
Good Lord, I think that is my Matthew. Can I sing to you, baby?
I appreciate that. Is that your turn? Where do you want to move?
Bonus action? Anything?
You can still move 15 feet if you like.
But he would get an attack of opportunity, right?
You can get up to 15 feet while still being in the combat range and not getting it back. I'll talk about it.
I'm going to use only bonus action Mixty Step that I have left, and I'm going to slide behind the head.
Okay. So you're going to move 15 feet, and then go there, and you're going to slide behind it that direction?
Like over here?
Yeah.
Right.
Do you want?
Well, he only has 40 feet of movement, so it was 15 to get to the edge there. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, no,
Misty step to poof.
yeah, and then do 40
move
feet around
around
there. So, yeah, so you can go there.
Do you
That
want to
works.
be more than 5 feet away from the head when you do it, so you're not within melee of the head?
No, I want to be in melee with the head.
All right, there you go.
You know what?
I saw you run.
That's a good point. I'll be just
Stay
outside
out of melee?
Yeah.
All right.
I know it has that 30-foot burst thing, but
But
just
it can't. At least it can't maul you.
Yep.
doesn't.
That's about right.
Snapping turtle.
Yep.
Okay.
Totally. All right, finishing check needs to go.
Thanks.
That is the top of the 20.
Top of the 20.
2.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This hand is going to.
No healing.
Here.
What?
The head
It's moving away from each other.
Oh no.
is going to line up there.
To roast us. Yep.
Actually, no. Sorry, the head's going to move there.
Oh no.
Much worse, much worse, much worse. But
And
you guys, he
is-
can't. He's just moving pieces. You can move out of the line.
Can we? Can Brandon and I move out of the line? I think I can right now. Me either.
You had a reason.
For a
There was
magnet?
There was a thing that was in the way here.
Oh,
Let's try again.
Do you want to be like here?
No. Yeah, I'll just,
What if
I'll,
you
I'll
just
rest
put it
this
behind the DM screen?
Yeah, I'll just put this here. That'll work. Great.
Wait, so it's magnetized?
So it kind of switches this. There are some in there I can use.
What was this for?
Cool.
That was when you were concentrating on Blink, but it went away. Thank you on that.
Thanks for bringing up old painful
All right, sorry.
Imogen.
He only made you roll for
It's your turn.
Oh, is this your failure on the battle map?
So, at the top of the turn,
Yeah.
because you were inside its mouth,
Yeah.
you begin to take digestive force damage.
Oh, cool.
So you immediately fail a death save. Then at the end of your turn, I need you to roll another death saving throw.
So if I roll a
1, you die. You're dead. Just don't roll 1.
Hey.
Does there have
been a good run.
Luck?
That's
Wait.
further than 30 feet away from me, and I.
What do you...
If I roll a 1, I'm dead.
Do they get a do you get a D4?
But if you roll 20, she bounces back
There's
up,
literally only one thing you can.
There we go.
What is that die?
Oh, thank God. It's 11.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 1 successful save.
Oh my gosh.
What is that die?
It's your turn.
It's an awesome die.
Are you taking a chance on a rogue die?
No, I've been using it the whole game. I love this die.
I don't think it's worth it.
Wait, who's up? What's happening?
I don't think it's worth it.
He heard his name, but.
What are you gonna do? Are you gotta do that thing? I don't know. Talk.
Do you want me to do it?
I love not being part of the.
You can tell.
If we here, it's your choice. If you want to try this, it's a Hail fucking Mary. But I will feel so immensely guilty if I kill you.
It's been voiced. It's been voiced. It's been
up to you.
acknowledged.
Shit happens. Okay.
It's pretty Ashton.
All right.
You're being digested.
So are you
Two other
until the end of
people
this
are
turn diamond,
down.
or are you no longer diamond?
I'm at the end of this turn. I am
Okay.
a diamond.
Okay.
Which is a damn fucking shame, because if it had just been slightly reversed
I know.
fucking issues, this wouldn't be a
blame
problem.
rollies. We played rollies.
Blame
we were technically
initiative.
all at 19.
That's how it rolls. So, what are we doing, Ashton?
Absolutely sick.
Panicking. Matt panicking.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
I'm going to walk over. I'm going to open that fucking mouth of that thing.
Going in?
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
So you go over towards the mouth. So you're gonna try and like shove your. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to smack it in the head, or are you trying to
Get in.
climb on it? What are you trying?
I'm trying to. I'm actually tempted. Let's go, punk rock. I'm trying to use my fucking hammer to get in and just shove the damn thing open. And if I have to, I will lock it open.
Okay. So this would be more or less a contested shove attack. Try and push into it, I'll say. So go ahead
And then I'll have enough. I'll have one more thing I can do if I want to.
You have 2 attacks, so I'll allow that.
So that's
so
fine.
you take 1. So your first attack is going to be kind of a shove to try and open it.
Okay.
So contested strength.
Okay, and I have advantage on that.
You do.
And I have a D4.
You rolled a 20.
No.
Oh.
But I'm just making sure that keeping this.
I rolled a 20.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
That was a natural 18 plus 6, but that doesn't matter with a 20. So, As it like you
big fucking diamond hammer.
As the head emerges from the ground, its jaw opens ever so slightly, and you rush up. Using that moment, you leap towards the mouth, jam the hammer in, click it, and its mouth kind of holds open. And so that's your one attack, and you're now like in the jaw. What do you want to do?
I want to ask one more thing.
Sure.
Privately. I just want to whisper.
Privately?
I want to whisper something.
Okay. A reverse whisper!
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
Guys, there's merch available somewhere to commemorate this fight by going to shop.critroll.com and scouring it for...
Yeah, just go check out the website.
Uh-huh.
Check it out.
Have this conversation in frame.
It's not
People are pan over.
In theory, though.
For your turn?
It's not. Oh, it's not already? Okay, so...
Wait, I gotta see this.
Wow.
It comes for us all.
Wow.
Devious.
Tell me exactly where and when.
It was part of a comp card. It was businessman, skateboarder, leather jacket guy, and policeman. Yeah.
Doctor.
I don't need to think that's 2007.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So you could.
25.
We could try it.
Yeah, you know.
Matt,
All right.
may you receive inspiration from...
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm going
He comes
in.
for us all, Robbie.
I know.
I'm going in. I'm pulling her out.
That's some Lucifer.
Okay, so you're leaving the hammer there.
I'm using it. I'm having it click. I'm going in. I'm using it to fucking pull.
Okay, we'll make this another contested strength check.
All right.
As she's currently kind of squeezed
Am I
inside of his
being
throat.
held in place by a tongue?
You're being held in place. It would have a tongue on the inside, but there is also like the inside of its throat is like condensed on you, so he's having to pull you out of the restraints.
Yeah.
Yep. Just, all right.
Natural 20. Come on, Ashton.
Sadly, not a natural 20, but it is a 19. So that's just strength contested, not a save.
Mm-hmm.
That's 27.
27. Natural 5.
Oh!
So, are you pulling the hammer out with you?
I feel like it would make it harder to do the stupid thing I'm about to do.
There's more?
Well, actually, no, it doesn't change it.
I don't think so.
So you have a grip on her, and you pull her kind of into the jaw with you.
Can you get her out?
I can get her out.
You can get her out, but it'll be like half the rest of your movement to try and bring her with you. So you'll get about 15 feet away.
So light.
Cannot believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave the hammer and run. And with her.
Okay.
The hammer's
so
not
you're leaving
moving.
the hammer in the. Okay.
Is it immovable, frozen in place?
It is immovable.
It's locked in place. Now it can still, like it's not like jamming it. It can still.
No,
like,
but it's
pull
still
away.
sitting there.
Okay. So you pull. We'll say how much more movement do you have? It was 10 to get there. You have 40 feet of
I
movement.
have 40 feet of movement.
So it would be another 15 feet to here, and you would drag an unconscious.
Fuck, it's going to be
image
easier
in.
if I like. This is
Right
going to make
there.
it's going to make the shot harder though.
Okay.
Why?
So with that,
Because
Survive.
I can't tune it, so we'll find out.
And Imogen is above.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
You'd have to go the entire way around.
I know.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go for the heal.
all right.
Oh yeah, no, and I can't use a bonus. I can't use a bonus action to throw a potion in her. That's an action.
No, that's an action to try and force a potion into somebody. Yeah. All right, that finishes your turn, Ashton. Laudna, you're up with Orm on deck.
Yeah. Do it.
This could go really bad. This could go really bad. I want to try and move as far as I can.
Movement of
30
30.
feet. So like wherever I can
30
go.
feet will get you just beyond Fern.
Oh.
So you will get there.
Oh, I've reverted, by the way.
Oh.
And not only I've reverted, I
now
look
2 points of exhaustion.
fucking wrecked. There are parts of me falling off.
Okay.
Catch you out.
I'm going to summon my bonus action to use the Void Puppet, my screaming spirit.
Okay.
It's going to. I would like it to be like if I can have
Can it
it
go in the mouth?
between these, between the hand and the
Does that have to be within melee for its effect to work?
within 5 feet.
5 feet, it cannot get both. So you have to pick one. There's more than a Yeah, there's a 10-foot gap between them, so you have to choose one or the other.
In the head.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll say the boy puppet.
It comes out. What spirit do you summon?
Simi, sail!
Terrible. Fucking Predathos' favorite puppet. It's gotta be Odahan.
The shadow form. For a brief moment, those of you that are present and conscious, your heart skips a beat as the shadow shape of Odahan crawls out of the ground like a zombie. And you watch as it emerges, its head cracked to one side, its face melting away as she steps and drifts right up towards Predathos. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm using Ashton's hammer for his ability. I want to shoot a disintegrate ray into the hammer. And hopefully hit the head and this arm over here. Or any of the arms.
Yes. Okay. So, you channel your disintegrate, aiming for the hammer just as the head's kind of like dislodging and pulling its way back as Ashton's dragging Imogen out of the way, kind of broken and falling off in chunks. So, what is the check for the hammer?
It is 6 plus the spell's level,
which is 7 or 6.
6, yeah.
So it's at 12, DC 12. So you're rolling a d20 and you're adding your charisma modifier. And you want a 12 or higher. If you roll less than that, it will refract back onto Ashton.
Oh my god.
Great. It's great.
Do you have a lot of charisma?
We didn't come here to make friends. Take your shot.
Take the shot.
He told me to do this. I said I
Take the
wasn't going
fucking
to do
shot.
it. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Is this it? Is this the one?
Is that the one you want?
She rolled it and she said, oh my god.
What's your modifier?
+5.
Oh, so you need a 7 or higher.
7 or higher. I can't look. I can't look.
9.
9.
That's like a little Russian roulette.
That's how it's done.
It was close. It was
Yeah, I'm
close.
sure.
It was very close.
That's right. Who's feeling spicy?
As you
By 2 points, 14 total.
That is Fuck.
too close.
As you pull sections of the forbidden arcana that sit within the soul anchor you wield in your ribcage, drawing the power from your innate abilities and siphoning them from the forever trapped Delilah Briarwood, you conjure this destructive blast of energy and fire it towards the glittering prismatic hammer of glass. As it strikes, it splits off into a number of spaces, but ricochets directly in the direction of the other hand on that side. So they both have to make a saving throw. The head has disadvantage. This is a dexterity.
19.
I'm gonna roll these above the table here.
And you're not doing your last legendary resistance?
Well, we'll see.
We'll find out.
So natural 19 on one. It's with disadvantage. The other is a 2.
That's the disadvantage one? You
Correct.
just
You'll burn that last legendary resistance to succeed.
All right.
The hand over there.
Is that a 1?
That's a 7. That's going to be a 16.
Fail.
Fail. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And his resistance is gone.
His resistance
Last
is gone.
resistance is gone.
Oh, yes, legendary, yeah.
It's not the head.
Unless he has
But
more legendaries.
No, that's the end of them.
You sure?
I said so.
sorry, I had to look and see. 10d6 1.
Nope.
4, 6.
Stop it, Travis.
I love the risky maneuver.
Ready?
Oh yeah, I love it.
No pain, no gain.
Dude, that would have been so harsh to have you just walk out and be like, I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, I knew
Just
what
War
was
of the
coming.
Worlds it?
I knew what was coming.
It's the hand, right? The hand is the one that
The hand,
failed.
Is disintegrate if you don't take damage. If you save, you don't take any.
Correct.
Yeah.
All or nothing.
Palms are sweaty.
I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna keep my points. Sorry, I'm thinking a lot. Okay. 10, 20.
What have I told you about thinking?
Oh yeah, I have to undo all my fucking bonuses now. Yeah. There we go.
30. 70. 33 plus 40 is 73.
73. Half that goes to 46 damage to the head. As the arm, part of it like breaks and turns to dust. It's still standing, but it looks very damaged. And the head also reels back. Parts of its jaw kind of crumble away just by the connective tissue of it. Still holding strong. I mean, it's all hurt, but the arm is still standing. So that's your movement and your action.
Do you have any healing potions?
Oh, and your bonus because of the spirit, so.
Oh, that's everything.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's everything. Everything
right.
went into that.
It's Laudna's turn. Orm, you're up.
Okay,
Everything went into that.
It
Okay.
seems like I'm in swatting distance of this tall hand here, right?
You likely would be, yeah.
Yeah. So there is no good place here, but the worst place is where everybody is. So Orm is going to sprint his 30 feet on a diagonal this way, staying near the base of that hand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get me there.
30 feet will get you about
there. Then I'm dropping Hex, and with a bonus action, I will extend Seedling out, and vines shoot out across the field and grab hold of Dorian, and I yank him towards me out of the line of fire of the kaiju.
Now we're all clumped up.
And at least he's only swattable by one thing instead of multiple things. And then with my action, I pull out, I have 2 tiny healing potions, so I put a regular healing potion down Dorian's gullet.
Okay.
Bringing you awake. So you roll or I roll. It's one of these. So
all right, so go ahead and unplug it.
I'll put it back in because this isn't mine, but I have it on my beyond sheet.
That's so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 4,
15. You heal 15 hit points.
Woo! Okay. And press my head to Dorian's head and be like, we need you. I need you. Can you get up? Yeah. We need you. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I was off center a little bit. I was off even more.
Oh.
Yeah, it like caught her and
It caught me
her.
and drugged me. I was more over here.
Over there? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I was trying to be off its center line.
Yeah, no worries. All right, finishing Orm's go. It is now Predathos' turn. Actually, the end of your turn, it does have one legendary action left back. It's going to attempt to...
Oh, this is Predathos' turn. Oh,
It sees you seedling over there, and it's going to go ahead and try and swat you.
Okay. Oh, I gain a hit point, so I should be fine.
That's a natural 19.
Okay, which will hit. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
This thing ate a couple of guys.
29 points of slashing damage to you.
Orm down.
Oh.
Watch as Orm finishes putting the healing potion, administering it to you, Dorian. The minute he says this to you, he gets up and brings his shield up, and the first thing you see as you come back to consciousness is this hand just swat him into the ground. Dust cloud outward. As the claw pulls back, bits of dust and blood dripping from it. Orm does not move. Now it's Predathos' turn. Let's see if he gets the Shriek of Oblivion back. With the 2, he does not. See if he gets the Shriek of the Ravaged Mind back. With the 1, he does not. Okay, so can...
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Take a little victory.
Raise your hand if you're unconscious.
Fall underneath. Yes, Orm is
very
down.
unconscious.
It's going to shift over here after that disintegrate.
Oh, this is it, probably.
And it's going to come for Laudna.
Okay.
That's a natural 17. So that's a 30 to hit. I'm sorry, 31 to hit.
Hits. Mirror image.
Oh, right, yeah.
Still have that up.
Yes, I do. Yep. Ignored.
Oh my god, all right. Its mouth goes for the multiple Laudnas around the rest of you. Watch as it snaps down and swallows one of them. And then it seems to chew nothing as Laudna keeps running along.
Good job, witch.
Good job, witch.
She's now going to activate 2 of the limbs.
So stressful.
One of them is going to come after. Actually, she's going to activate that one twice. So it's one's going to come after Ashton. So you're still up. Natural 20.
No.
All right.
All right. You can die.
All right. All right. I am just blocking that fucking body. I am staring it down. I'm blocking that fucking body.
I am rolling terrifyingly good right now. All right, so that's 3d12.
Wow.
So many crits, man.
He's got like special Rockman abilities.
46 points of slashing damage, reduced to half, so 23 points of slashing damage. And the other hand's coming after you, Fern.
Oh, I'll also say, well, I'll wait, finish it up.
Okay. And that's me, natural 18. Jesus Christ.
Well, I have my
Well, it'll be a total of 32 to hit you.
That just hits.
And that is a natural 18, which is a crit on these slashes. I can't believe that.
Okay. I don't think I'll be carrying you.
If anyone's got silvery barbs, now would be the time to do it.
I mean, I have silver tubes, but
that works too.
Yeah. 1 hit points. Are you about to go? Is this continuing?
She's gonna die.
She's
gonna die.
Can I?
Yeah, it won't.
I can't
down
silvery
too,
barbs, right?
He's
Because I already
It's a
did.
reaction.
Did you go down on that?
Yeah, but I just don't want to.
Really?
I would have to burn like a 5th level spell
Or
to do
can I-
silver barb,
can I-
so I don't want to do it if she's going to be down.
Move out of the way.
You can uncanny dodge and take half damage.
I mean, Fern is next in the initiative.
Or you can,
I
or you
mean,
can,
I
or
have
you can
5
try,
hit points, you guys.
or you can try and silvery barbs it, and it might miss if you're lucky.
He might miss. He might
to you.
totally miss you.
It's up to you.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Yeah, you have silvery barbs.
I do have
I'm gonna
silvery
roll
barbs.
this above here,
But didn't
'cause
I
this
use
is-
a reaction?
No, it came back around.
Came back around
It came
since
back
your
around.
turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
silvery barb.
All right. That's going to be a 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
Shield?
You just use your reaction.
You just use your
Barbs.
reaction. But it's not a crit, but you're going to go down regardless.
You had to try.
Gotta try. Gotta try.
Your AC is 19?
AC is 17.
17.
Wow.
There's
Wow,
no
that was
quit
so
Okay.
tight. That was
Bells.
so tight.
So he's 23 points of slashing damage to you.
I'm out. I'm out.
Fern crumbles to the ground from the claw swipe, knocking her to the ground.
Damn.
All right, that's gonna.
Relentless rage. Relentless rage.
Pop up.
Oh, because I brought you to 0.
Yep, I'm fine.
Well, you're still at 1 hit point.
I'm at 1 hit point. I am not falling the fuck down. though.
Wait, but he takes. I got hit with melee, so he takes fire damage.
Technically, yeah. Roll it.
Takes a D8.
Yeah. Get that going out.
Hey! 5 points of fire damage.
Hey, it all
Fuck you!
counts. And that would be 2 to the main head. Okay. All right. So that finishes. Predathos is going to roll to see if he gets his. No, does not get Miracle Devour this turn.
Mister? Does Mister not go because I'm out?
I think Mister can still go.
All right,
Mister's just furious now, especially. Mister just goes. Grabs a big old flaming turd, pops it in his gun,
Yeah, that'll work. 26.
takes a Percy stance.
He did good. He did
roars.
good. Predathos! He rolled a 6. Okay, so 11 points of damage.
Great.
Sorry, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Close.
Splat. Right in one of its many eyes. Okay, that finishes Predathos' turn. Fern, go ahead and roll a death saving throw for me.
Okay. Let's do.
Roll your tiniest d20.
Let's do. I'm gonna do this one.
I feel so alive.
The one you rolled last time. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Say it.
I
really feel like
I
that
know
is
you
the
were
one.
right.
That is the
It's
one
not
you
the
read.
one. No, it's not the one. This is the one that I rolled.
Oh,
the one up.
God.
And so I'm gonna
Don't
put this
roll
one out
green
here
once.
too. Okay.
It's one.
So that's 2 fails.
2 failed death saving throws, Fern.
Random superstitions. Don't roll green on your saving
I know.
throws.
Don't roll green on your saving throws. That means it's
just
just
a roll.
okay.
Shit, fuck.
Okay.
All
right.
Doing the one you just rolled.
All right.
Breas.
I'm gonna roll it for mine.
Those are both ones that I rolled.
One's on.
Why did you do that?
Did you?
No, it's a 4.
Why did you?
That's a failed death save, Breas.
Why would you do that?
No, you're not touching
got
me.
two fails?
Evil.
No.
You got
That
2
was your
fails.
second, right?
Yeah.
Second failure, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Dorian, it's your turn.
Come on, baby.
Or-
Okay,
No, no.
get your heads in the game. Look at
Yeah. I have to see. Yeah.
Our heads are in the game. I don't think
seriously here.
we are doing anything tactically
Wait,
wrong.
this is serious?
Oh my god, actually, this is. Holy fuck, please.
Yeah, so I can get up now?
Do nothing.
You can if you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Half your movement to stand. So half your movement to stand up.
Half my movement to stand up.
Correct.
And
you
then
look around you and you see Imogen on the ground, unconscious but pulled free. Orem on the ground with a smashed hand crater in the ground, not moving. Fern and Breas both side of you, unconscious, not moving.
Everybody else looking like absolute shit.
Yeah, you see Ashton holding on by a thread, but fury in his bones, and Laudna right next to it, with two other Laudnas floating around, also looking fairly hurt. What do you do?
So 4 down.
Chetney's over in the corner with one leg hiked up in the air, just trying to lick his own.
I've always wanted to try this.
Now's the time. Yeah. So I think just weakly, I will use my 15 feet to just fly straight up from where I'm at.
Okay, your flying speed is what?
40.
40. So I'll give you, so half of that'd be 20, I'd say.
I'm
So
just kind of
20
trying to go above everyone and straight down. It's my. I've been saving it.
What? Saving what?
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Straight down, epicenter in the middle of them. 7th level. Mass cure wounds.
Let's fucking go. Roll big, baby.
I know, fingies crossed.
Big.
It's 5, right? Let's do good. Great. 7 and 7.
Not bad, it's not bad.
14 plus 6. 20 plus another 6. 26 plus 3.
Whoa.
29.
Whoa.
And
so 29 hit points to...
I have 6 targets. I'll pick... Well, it's everyone, right?
Definitely
That's
down.
everybody that's
Definitely
within range of you.
unconscious.
6 targets.
Choose up to 6 creatures, and
You have
each target regains hit points equal to 5d8. Yeah.
Plus your charisma.
Yeah, which is 3. Yeah, so it's 29.
So 29 hit points to 6 targets. You have 7 within range. Who does not get healed?
Everybody who's down gets up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
100%.
So Fern, Breas, Orem,
7.
and Imogen?
Sure. So either Ashton, you, or Laudna do not heal. Which of them does not get healed?
I would argue.
Me?
No, you gotta heal yourself. You gotta heal
But
yourself.
I can't do any DPS. We got 1 round. I don't have much left to heal.
How many hit points do you have right now?
Like 15.
I've got mirror image up. So I'm ever...
You can heal still?
If I choose to.
No. I'll stick with my choice.
Okay.
I don't want it.
All right. So 29 hit points to Fern, Laudna, Breas, Imogen, Ashton, Orem. 29.
Oh.
Let's get those minis up.
And so that's your movement. That's your action. You still have your bonus.
Can and this is such a basic bard question to ask
Yeah.
at the end of the road. And you answer this. Can 2 people be inspired? Can I, if I have 1 more inspiration?
You can inspire a single target.
A single target.
For me?
So if Chet already Chet already has it. Can I do it again and somebody else can be, or?
Correct. Yeah, you can inspire.
Oh, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You can have multiple people inspired at once.
Then I'll give inspiration to our other bard and healer, Breas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right, take a D12 inspiration die, Breas.
But I betrayed you. Why are you treating me with kindness?
For some reason, I still trust you.
All right. At the end of your turn, so use 1 legendary action to attack Imogen with the claw.
Where is she?
You're on the ground, so it's advantage.
Underground.
Is that near me?
Natural 3
Yes.
or a very close to 17.
Wow.
No.
And a 25.
Except Truthbearer, fabled plate of Uthor Vendrock.
How close do you have to be next to them?
I can't see. Am I within
You are
5 feet of her?
15 feet from her. Sorry.
Of Luther
Such a good name.
I know.
Such a good name.
That's 26 points of slashing damage to you on the ground.
Oh my god.
You're still up, yeah?
Got 6 points left.
Hey!
Still up.
26 or 23?
26.
Try I have 3 points.
Okay. That's all you need.
Alrighty. Chetney, you're up.
I go over to Imogen and I start applying slick shimmer oil for a minute, just greasing her up. To apply 10 temporary hypnopods.
Is this how you apply it to Imogen?
How'd you even get to me, Chet?
Don't question it. The arm in the corner, the melee on that thing is like 30 feet, right?
Yeah, it's pretty far range.
It's badonk, so I can't even leave its melee without invoking an attack of opportunity, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you can move within its range without invoking, but as soon as you leave it. So if you get beyond 30 feet, it'll take it.
I actually can't cast Shatter again, which means I'm stuck there.
I mean, you can move within that 30 feet. You just
I just don't think I can get within melee of the head.
And whatever we do
is
to
the arm 30 feet from the head?
The arm is somewhere between 30 and 35. It is 30. About 30 feet from the head.
Otherwise I can't do anything except hit the arm, which is worthless. I will try my luck at moving towards the head and staying within the melee of the arm.
Okay, what's your movement? Oh, your movement's with speed.
It's 80 with the boots of speed.
Yeah, so you make it right there, right in the cusp. You remain in melee range. You do not get an opportunity attack.
Bonkers. That's bonkers. I'll take 2 swings with turmoil.
It's going to use its reaction to condense glass and gain 20 temporary hit points.
I have advantage. Maybe we'll get lucky. That's 29 to hit.
That hits.
The second one, I don't get crits on 19, do I? Nope, I don't think so. Because I'm not wearing that stupid bib. 25.
25.
Does that hit?
It does.
Okay. First one. 10.
No, it's still up.
Plus 6, 18. Plus 6 is 20.
Is your hammer still in its mouth?
No, the hammer's just where I left it.
24 points of damage.
Try and
plus
get in. We'll see how it goes.
7 points of thunder, so 14. So 38 points, with 14 of that being thunder.
Great, awesome. Heavy hit to the back. You knock off temporary hit points, but you also take 9 points of psychic damage.
I'll take 6 because I heal 3 at the beginning of this.
There you go.
Those points are hurting. 10, 11, 17. Plus 6 is 23. 23 points of damage plus 5 points of thunder for 10. So
33 points.
Yeah, 33 points.
Ooh, nice round. You're just hitting the back of it best you can, wielding in your arm the weapon, the implement, the instrument of the one that first brought you all together, the silver symbol of Eshtaros.
That's right, it is
carving into the
Eshtaros.
back of this creature's head, with each thunderous blast in its back, more crystals spreading and flying. You don't even have a visual range on if your friends are safe or not in the moment, as you are just giving in to the woven urge to destroy and just hacking at it from behind.
That's all I've got.
Finishes your turn, Chetney. All right. That's going to bring us to initiative count 20. Only one thing is going to move. The head is going to... Savage. There.
Fuck.
Okay. Also in Chetney's turn.
God, my stomach.
Doesn't have those back, so I can't use those. I can't use them. Now, you know what? Sorry. It's going to go ahead and shift there instead, because it can't use other special attacks. It's going to use its other 2 legendary actions to go after you, Ashton.
All right, man.
That's going to be a natural 2.
Oh, you missed.
But, one, that's a 16 total.
That doesn't hit. I'm using Dreadful Misfortune.
What is that?
Dreadful misfortune.
I've never heard you say that.
I know.
I've never said it.
You said you've used it once before.
120 episodes in.
Used it last fight. How many times can you use it?
This is my last one because it burns a
Chaos Burst?
Yeah,
all right,
that's
let's
my
go.
last Chaos Burst. I think you rolled that. I use my Chaos Burst plus my reaction. Enemy must attack themselves for half damage.
Okay, all right, so that's half damage on himself as he bites down on his own tongue. We've all been there.
Just the worst.
Now I'm really mad.
He killed himself. How do you do this?
That would be 41 points damage reduced to 20. So he takes
that's great.
20 points of damage to itself from biting its own tongue as it tries to snap and bite at you. Your presence alters the space and probability around it, and it ends up just carving a big chunk of its tongue. Just gets severed and kind of hits the ground and starts like writhing around.
A crown dislodges.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna finish its reaction. That brings us to Imogen.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want to get up on my hands and knees. And as I start to rise up, I look down and I look at my hand and I see the ring that the archer gave me.
It's time.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
The ring of remembrance. Yes. So, as an action, I can activate the arcane power within this band.
It's an Abubakar special.
If I roll, I'm gonna roll a d20, and if I roll above my current hit points, then I cast Meteor Swarm.
Whoa! Are you serious?
But if I cast below it, I'm fucking dead.
Like
What?
dead?
I take 20 d6 fire and 20 d6 bludgeoning against myself.
Oh my.
Can I just say
How many hit points do you have left?
how in love with you I am?
I have 3 hit points.
Okay, so you have to roll a 4 or higher.
I have to roll a 4 or a higher, and I am, if I don't, I'm dead.
Now you
Higher than
I gotta roll
consider the
What's it
dice.
say?
equal or
Higher, it says?
equal or lower than my current hit points, I die.
Okay, so 4 or higher.
4 or higher.
Make sure you pick this die carefully, because if it kills you, people are going to want to buy that someday.
Charity auction. $20,000.
Darkest.
Oh, God.
I love how dark y'all are.
Honey, I can't.
Oh boy.
Everybody put a hand on.
You know what?
Put a hand on Imogen.
very-
Yeah, put a hand on Imogen.
Well, that's a weird.
12! I rolled a fucking
Come on, come on.
You're out of.
All right, so those are 40-foot radius spheres.
We're all dead. Oh wait.
No.
Well, no, because
So,
she can place them where she
Where do you want
wants
to
them.
place them? This is the center of it, and it covers
Yes, yes.
this
yes.
radius. And you, and you get to drop
4 of them.
4 of them.
Well, you can kill all the hands too.
I can kill all the hands.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna drop one here
Wide circle.
that gets the head in this hand.
And
So
that
it's
hand.
surrounding us like an arena.
All of them can only be hit once. It's not like you can do multiple damage
Okay,
to
so
multiple
I'll hit
ones. So
this
all of them.
one, this one, there, and there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a one-off, right?
Okay.
This is a one-off. This is a 9th level
Way to go.
Okay.
meteor swarm.
So roll 4d6 for me, please.
40?
40.
It's 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage.
Can I
Damn!
use a sorcery point
Empower that shit.
to transmute it?
Thunder?
Read the meta magic for me.
Spend a sorcery point to change the damage type to one from one to another. I can, as my
Of a
page
spell you
reloads.
cast?
Of a spell I cast. Hold on, it reloaded on me like it's what
That
to
makes
do.
sense to me.
I can
Technically, you're
change.
casting it through the item.
I can change fire to thunder. I can't change bludgeoning, but I can change fire to thunder.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me check one thing.
Holy.
That's a whole ball game.
When I cast a spell,
Yeah.
That's a
My
whole ball
son,
game.
like,
this says I immediately cast meteor swarm spell. So this ring says that I cast it.
Let me see.
Ball game anyway,
I know, but
but it's a fucking baller.
There was
I mean, there's a reason. You
That
gotta
was
be
the get her
low.
up with 1
It
point.
was-
That was
that's
her mystique.
why,
Get her
yeah.
up with 1 point.
It
you can't even-
is technically a spell you're casting through the ring, so you
But-
can transmute the fire.
Yes.
All right, so
Yes,
so
yes,
so
yes,
roll
yes, yes,
20.
yes.
So we'll separate this. Roll 20d6 for bludgeoning.
okay. Okay.
Can we get an ad read for these dice rolls?
Guys, you can buy the dice that she's using for this roll.
Can you?
At
12.
Laura's Etsy site.
Okay, this is.
A green one.
Have you ever been happier with that fistful of dice?
I mean, wait, 12, 13, 14.
Her dice collection all these years has been working up to this
Yeah,
moment.
give everybody Paul got some.
You need some?
Wait.
Roll them all at once.
That's what I'm gonna do.
She might only want to roll her own.
16.
I have some, but she might want to roll her own.
Man,
Oh,
she
here,
rolled a
20. I've got
30.
20. No, I got 20.
20 go. You gotta do it. Woo!
Okay. Wait, where's the sixes?
Take your time.
They're all one.
I've never heard of
That's-
40d6.
18.
Wait, what was?
Shh, don't say numbers. 18, 28,
Keyless key.
38,
Oh, that was just fault.
38,
It was like
Lots of d6.
48,
Yeah, that's all.
58, 60, 65, 70, 74.
Okay, 74
74 for the first.
74 bludgeoning. Now roll that again for the thunder damage.
I can't even hold them all.
And then it's for each.
What am I going to do with all these dice?
Oh my god. Oh god.
There's
Okay.
one that's cocked right there.
That's a 6.
That's very
again.
cocky.
Hold on. 5. Okay. Hold on. I'm adding up my 6s. So that's 18, 24, 30, 40, 50.
Starting to look rough.
You still have to
50.
make dex save for half damage.
56.
It's got to do dex save for a comet.
56.
They're
60.
They are two
has-
different things.
That's true.
In the
One's made
astral.
of
In the night.
66.
Move over,
70.
comets. Now there's something meatier.
73, 75,
Ain't got any more.
77, 80.
Oh my god.
That's 154.
All right. Well, first have to see if make their saves.
Okay.
So for the hands, the far hand fails. That hand is absolutely obliterated. This hand. Well, here I'll put it this way. Describe to me how you conjure these meteors and what it looks like in the middle of this chamber as you look down at your hand.
As I look down at my hand, I think back to the vision that we watched of the Archheart calling down the meteor swarm to destroy Aor. And I'm gonna channel that. But there's no sky open above us. So this chamber starts to rumble. And my telekinetic abilities are going to start breaking down giant rocks from the ceiling and slamming them down.
As the rocks begin to dislodge from the top with incredible telekinetic force, you watch as purple lightning begins to completely swarm around the outside of them, forming them into small storm bombs, essentially.
Wind starts to swirl around me as I press my hands down into the ground. My hair flies up.
This hand is absolutely obliterated. This far hand over there succeeds with its save, which means it takes 38 points of bludgeoning damage and still 80 points of thunder damage, which obliterates it.
She is the storm,
This one
baby.
here.
Yeah.
Whoa! This one is destroyed.
Big money, big money.
That one.
Please.
The 7 plus 9 on the dex is going to be 16.
22.
So that's going to be 74. 80 is doubled. So it's 160 plus 74, 234 points of damage. Imogen Tynwald, how do you want to do it?
Oh my god.
In the back of your mind, you hear a distant voice kind of echo. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look up from where I am, which is right underneath it. I'm gonna make eye contact with Predathos. You're mine.
Energy begins to billow in its mouth. The dark beam begins to reform. All of you, your vision is clouded with complete and utter dust obfuscation. Shards of shale and rock and crystal pepper your bodies to the point where you have to curl into a ball to maintain any semblance of not losing your vision or eyes through the smattering of danger. Then the quiet. As the dust slowly begins to settle, and the broken, shattered glass head of Predathos itself is crumbled and motionless. What elements of its arms still remain themselves also back to the glass pillars that once marbled through this land, floating there, hair adrift, Ruidus-born vessel, Imogen Timmel. A few of you are still unconscious, though battle is over.
Who's still unconscious?
No.
Who's unconscious?
No. Raise your hand.
Anybody? Oh, is anybody still unconscious? No, they're all still up.
Everybody's up.
Picked up,
Because
yeah.
That's
Dorian.
right. So here, you all sit. As out of the crystalline form of the Predathos head, a light gently begins to emerge. And a semi-humanoid entity made of gentle light seems to stumble out. The one that you encountered when you first arrived. And it looks towards you. Can we go in now? And it just walks forward like a toddler.
The matron told me to contain it, right?
Its light begins to dim, and you watch as its body kind of splinters into dozens, hundreds of small motes of sparking light. And it just drifts into Imogen. And whereas when Predathos had merged with its vessel on your arrival and wrestled control from you, in this instance, it's like cradling the tiniest little frog or field mouse. It is diminished, it is tired, and for the moment, docile. And beneath it all, it's already begun to grow.
Are you all right? How's it feel?
Is it affecting you?
Not yet. But I think it will.
We should hurry.
We need to talk to the gods.
We talk to them again. I pull back out the mask.
You look at the mask, and it is currently like grayed and crumbled, and as you kind of glance over it, kind of falls apart in your hand, like old paper mache.
I think they're waiting for us. Let's go meet them.
Out of here.
Out of here.
This is it. We're risking it all. Again.
was incredible.
That was incredible.
Thank you, Dorian.
You're welcome. This is scary. Should we leave?
We have to hurry.
Yeah, if we have to take it out of here, we gotta go as fast as possible.
To where?
Out. Just out. Everything else, I think, will work itself out, but we have to get out of here now.
Gotta go do some.
I'm getting
sections of ceiling that were dislodged have left what looks to be a semi-fractured ceiling above, and cracks within it are beginning to spider and spread. What was exposed above, you can see what looks like the continued glass of the prime pillar itself, the pulse now grown dark. You hear another loud crack, like a massive glacier suddenly shifting and breaking.
We don't have teleport anymore.
No.
Thank you for that.
Down the hall, you hear a voice, weak. Imogen?
Mama!
And that kind of like stepping through the barriers, still semi-translucent from lewdness in your work, you see Liliana kind of holding herself, her coat closed.
Does that smell like Liliana?
Uh-huh.
Make a perception check.
15.
15.
Oh no. It can't
A smell whisper? How does that even work?
With chisel and I started doing
Sincerely, though, I'm just going to cast message into Imogen's head. You're going to be a prime target right now.
We need to hurry.
Out of this room.
If you don't trust anyone, this is not me casting blame or doubt.
Is it done? Huh? Is it done?
It's done. We need to go.
Where?
I don't know.
I am shoving everybody
away from here.
Yeah, up and out.
You all start stepping back from where you came, back into the outer edges and layers of the prime pillar. You hear heavy cracks below in the chamber behind you. Part of it begins to shuffle in and collapse and fill with rocks, glass, and debris.
Does anybody have any healing as we run?
Sure. Yeah.
I have a shitty potion.
Oh yeah, we have potions.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But everybody needs to take one.
Go nuts. Orm is starting to, little tendrils are spreading all across him, and he's actually starting to repair while we move. And I'm going to use my 35 passive perception while I still have it, and just try to like listen for lewdness coming back or anything as we go through,
Right,
so we
make
don't
a perception check for me.
Yeah.
Chutney. Take this.
Really? What is it?
29 points of healing.
It's alcohol.
Fucking
27.
That was crazy low.
5, 6, 7 plus what? 4?
Yeah.
Take it. Thank you, Brace. I'll make out with you later.
You all continue into the next chamber, back to where you had defeated. You can see the bodies still of the destroyed other Ruidus-born that were sealing Liliana for the near attempt of Ludinus taking her permanently within himself, as well as the dark sludge that was once Ludinus's body. You head further out as elements around you are starting to stumble and fall. One of them slams close to the next of you. This side of the table. Could you all make dexterity saving throws for me?
I'm going to need some fucking help here.
If you're next to me, you get a +4.
Are we close?
Side of the table.
Let's say everyone on this side of the table does.
29.
All right. Take 5 points of piercing damage.
24.
24, 5 points of piercing damage.
29 plus 4, 33.
5 points of piercing damage.
Natural 20.
5 points of piercing damage. You all like the blast of glass shards that kind of shoots out from the impact, kind of peppers you like a series of small bullets, and you all manage to just shrug it off mostly as you rush further into the large crack, the massive like crevice that is was the kind of opening to the prime pillar that you crawled into. And as you kind of step through, you realize that beyond this is just an open chasm. You are still in the core of the moon.
Oh geez, how are we gonna get out of here?
I don't know. I don't feel so good. Our feet?
Is anyone chasing us?
You should take this.
Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart.
Unstable.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I
Can your mom
I
do
can do a
something?
4th level
She's
cure
got
wounds and a
nothing.
2nd
She's-
level. I have some.
I'm just gonna call out with Seedling. I get 10 hit points every minute, so
Yeah.
5 minutes later, 10 minutes later.
We haven't gotten to
needs
5
it?
or
Who
10
needs
yet.
it?
No, I know.
But yeah, good enough.
Who's
It's
low?
good,
Who's
it's
super
grown.
low?
I can do stuff too.
What does low mean?
Okay.
I'm
I'm at 43.
Under 92 hit points every round. I would heal 3 points, but we're not in initiative, so
Correct.
I think it's a bloodlust thing. So it's not. If we're not in combat, it doesn't happen.
No, it happens in combat until you're at half health.
Does it happen out of combat too?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Do you think the My Seat have a quick rise method?
Express elevator.
Yeah.
Keep running.
Yeah.
You
That's
all
what we got right
you
now.
all continue through the snake of the
Fall out, you
chasm in the
guys.
glass until eventually you come to that extended platform where you can see the open chasm above you. There are the pillars that you leapt down to come here, but they're each about 30 feet from each going up there, and they're all elevated at this point. So you'd have to.
I'm gonna send a message. Do I have any 3rd level? I have a 4th level left.
I have 25 points of healing.
Oh wow, thank you.
Do we have time to help each other out, cast spells, heal,
Heal.
and stuff?
I'm gonna.
You have a moment here. You aren't like immediately collapsing, but you
Okay.
do hear the collapsing behind you, and you do see other fast parts of the chasm. There are the heavy sound of those cracks kind of continuing to break and spiral. And in this place, when it echoes, when something, that noise goes off, that it's like it's echoing around the chasm, bouncing off all the stone walls.
I'm gonna send a message out to Caleb.
To Caleb.
To Caleb.
All right.
We did it, but everything's fallen apart. Are you here? Can you get us out?
Does Caleb have spell slots?
Oh my gosh.
From the last time you played?
Oh my good gravy. I don't know. Give me a sec.
While I was figuring that out, I'm like just kind of shell shocked, absent-mindedly playing my mandolin that Darrington gave me. But that was great mandolin because I have slots. I have like little low-level healing slots for that.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I've got 4 left. In that amount of time, could I do 4 level 3 healing spells?
Yeah, you can.
As we're going?
Yeah, I'm twiddling around playing bad songs. You know, like somebody plays guitar and they can't do a full song, it's just snippets of songs? That's what I'm doing. And I'll heal Chet for good. 7, 7, 6.
Wow.
14, 23.
That last cave.
8, 5, 16 to...
Who's got low? Are you low?
What are you
I'm-
at, Ash?
I'm
at
37.
43.
37.
You're low.
I'm 29.
Yeah.
So I'll take.
Yeah, 16. I got 2 more.
You still on fire, by the way?
8 to 13 to Breas.
Thank you.
That's good.
And my last one, yes. 8, 8, 5.
So how does Caleb respond?
To who?
They're at the end-ish of where they were.
Well, they are in the process now of I'd say finishing out capturing those who still remain after the Weave Mine was destroyed.
Yeah.
It's almost like when the Weave Mine was destroyed, much like Sauron to Mordor, all those that were there to defend them are now terrified and without their connected tether of the Hive Mine. So at this point, you've all been rounding up those who have surrendered and kind of in the process of finishing out taking captives and survivors of the assault on the Arx Creonum.
I am pretty spent. I don't know where you are. How could I get to you?
I got a spell left.
You do?
Is there anybody else that you can think of nearby that
Ira?
might be able to help?
Ira?
Ira.
Can he teleport?
I mean,
Can you think Tevin? Should I get my boyfriend?
I love him.
He can't do anything, right?
He can do so much. He's the greatest.
That
Take it easy.
He's so
He's
good.
not that
He's
great.
hot.
Could Ira get us out?
He can get himself in.
What about Plane Rider Rin? She's on the moon?
She alive?
You saw her at the top of Kravirus.
We already did.
Wait, was she alive?
You freed her from her statue.
Oh, that's right.
We were
She's a
all
plane
disguised.
rider, like you, Chetney.
We were disguised, so she like vamped away.
Let's go find her. Wait.
We did a short rest with Mighty Nine at one point, right? For arcane recovery.
We did it.
I'd say it's probably been time for a short rest after you.
But I don't know if we in there traversing. I can't remember if we took one or not.
We didn't take a short
No, you
rest
did not.
when they were.
Well, then I could use arcane recovery once per day. When you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to cover up to a combined level of 10, which means I could get I could teleport to you, but then
You
I
wouldn't
could
be able to get away.
I could fly some people across this chasm.
Sure, I could
but that's
fly.
Not,
I could fly a couple people.
Because even if we get in touch with Plane Rider Rin, she doesn't
None
know where
of
we
the
are
slots
either,
can be
right?
7th level or higher. Can be 6th level or higher. So.
She'll know we're a fellow plane
Just
keep running.
Who else is there? Oh, look in your notebooks.
I mean, the only person that would know where we are to get to us is Ira.
Ira or Plane Rider Inn. Those are.
But like Plane Rider Inn doesn't even necessarily know
Yeah.
here.
Sheila's
to get to
because
us.
Plane Rider Rin
But she
was
can
frozen
plane ride.
on Exandria.
No, Plane Rider Inn was frozen on Exandria and then brought to Kravir.
I know, I understand that, but would not have a knowledge of where Bell's Hells
No.
are right now.
People have ways of remote seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She goes to places she doesn't
Know all the
know
time.
all. Yeah, exactly.
I think she's an excellent.
I think.
This
I
is
mean,
what
yeah, we
she
could
does.
teleport us
us out.
as well too, because then she could scry and try and get here, I guess.
Can people teleport?
The cracking sound gets louder from behind.
Rin is on the planet with
Yeah, yeah,
us.
yeah. She's the one.
I think
She's
on
the one.
planet
She'll
is
be
the
quick.
way to
Okay, I'm gonna send a message to Plane Rider Inn.
Okay.
Where are we? We're at the core, by the hollowed cage.
Yeah,
cage.
we went down garbage chute,
Yeah,
Goonie
we're near
chutes.
the-
Yeah, but we're in the hollowed cage, right?
Yes.
That's where we are.
You are outside of the hallowed cage. You are in
Okay.
the bottom of the prime pillar near the core of the moon.
All right.
Inspiration.
Rin, we need help. We're at the hollowed cage. Everything's fallen apart. But we succeeded. Can you get us out?
It's a brief moment of kind of heavy breath across the way. My goodness. Really? Well, let me see what I can do. That's all you get back.
Okay.
You likely would not resist the scry spell.
No.
Yeah. Okay. You sense something remotely viewing the space where you're at. I would like someone to roll a D100 for me, please.
Ooh, Chetney's good at that.
Yep.
Listen, if there's one thing I'm good for, hold down the nipples. 74.
That's good.
74 is an on-target roll.
Yes.
Not but a moment later, there's a swirl of energy, a plume of kind of red-green flame and dust, and there standing next to you, you see the beautiful image of Plane Rider Rin. Still looking a bit frazzled, a bit dusty, as they appear in. Yes. My, quite a pickle you've all found yourselves in. First off, thank you very much for the assist.
I'm sorry we looked a little spooky earlier.
You see, like they've taken their coat they had and wrapped it around the one missing arm, and kind of with the other hand out there. This looks like it's not holding very well either.
Would love a direct route out of this planet. That'd be great. Off the moon. If we can.
Well,
Lava. Lava.
Where is the only one I know is the Bloody Bridge.
Oh, that's.
We want to go about halfway back, right?
Wait, what about
Oh
the,
no,
the
there's
secret entrance?
The secret entrance.
Where's that? How,
We
how
can
do we...
tell her where to find that.
I can. Oh boy, I am going to.
How many people can you take with you?
I can take 8 in myself.
Oh, but my mom.
Put her in the hole.
For a split second,
For a minute.
maybe.
Yeah. I'll go in. Let your mom be out.
Who's gonna hold their breath?
Who's got a high constitution?
I can hold my breath forever.
Well,
I've actually got a really
Yes.
high. Oh, well, then you're going in the hole.
Put me in.
Put me in, coach.
I'm going to be useless. You can put me in the hole.
I will cast a very high-level silent image to try and show Plane Rider Rin the secret entrance.
Did one of us pick up like a pebble or something from that area too? Because that can help as like an anchor for teleportation.
We did pick up some rocks, but
We did. I picked up.
Go ahead. I have this amulet that I scooped off of a dead elf body from that area.
Oh, from the buried ruins. That
Oh, I picked up a rock from the shoreline at the lake.
Other side.
Yeah.
Does teleportation work from?
No,
It seems like
no,
she
but
can't.
Yeah, but you got the
But I
amulet
have
from
the
that.
amulet, so I'm gonna pull out this what was the name of this damn thing?
The Bloody Bridge is down and is probably the golden lattice work around the moon, right? No, we don't.
The lattice work around the moon is probably still.
The lattice
Oh.
work is associated with the divine game.
So that's still
Yeah.
up.
Well, that's
Not
stupid.
Predathos.
So the elevator's gone, but our secret entrance is
Who built it like that?
I felt like you said.
Amulet of Cursed Life. I have this Amulet of Cursed Life that we got from that area. If that's where we're gonna go.
Like since we knew
Right
that it was
at
our
the-
entry point.
Amulet of Cursed Life, you got an Aor, if I recall.
Oh, you did get it from Aeon.
My good berries are all gone.
That's
Ate
right.
them all.
We scooped up good
None of us
berries.
grabbed a rock from that spot.
Yeah, did anyone grab anything associated with that region?
Let's see.
So we just Caleb was like, grab things. So go back places.
Yeah, as you've construct this image, you see Rin's kind of looking at it. Well, it is very amorphous.
I'm
Certainly
trying.
possible. It's just a bit
There's ruins that were kind of sideways and upside down.
right. I've seen many of those. We can give it a shot. It is a very good chance we're not quite at where we're trying.
I
But
mean, we could just vamp to the outside of the city and go. It's just.
if you don't mind walking, how far is it?
Oh, that's right. That's a long walk. That's a long
It's
walk.
far.
In
almost
terms
feel
of
like
just
Bloody
trying
Bridge
to
is closer than the
go
city
to the
is.
Bloody Bridge. I mean, there's
But the
got to
Bloody
be.
Bridge is probably down.
The Bloody Bridge is far further from where you guys discovered this area on the way to Creveris from the Bloody Bridge.
Yeah.
So the secret entrance is actually closer to
Closer.
Creveris. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we came through the secret entrance, did we see a city or a tower right after we left?
No, it was a few hours of travel, if I recall,
Yeah.
to the outside of Creveris.
Yeah.
And that was the first sort of site we came to.
There's a shop in
Not in that.
That was
Yeah,
here
I
in
took
the
stones
city.
from the
That was here in
lake,
the city.
Not
Oh,
from the.
Well, we're stuck here.
Well, we can
No, I
wing
mean
it.
we can show. We can describe it. It
So
just-
I can take a risky attempt at bringing us there and maybe showing up somewhere and like it, or we could go to the outside of the city and just book it the rest of the way. How are we feeling? You tell me.
Well, I mean, we know we can safely get outside the city,
Yeah.
right?
Maybe we do that. It's just a couple hours of travel.
Sure.
Let's go.
Oh.
couple of hours.
I don't know what else to do.
You got Predathos rumbling in your tummy?
Yeah.
I mean, hours, days. What's the difference?
Okay, so someone's jumping in a portable hole for
Oh,
a minute?
A minute.
I'll do it.
I can stay behind.
No.
It's all right.
We have a workaround, though, Briss.
Yeah, but I don't want Dorian to have to
We
go
have
in
a
that
look. It's for
hole
a
with
minute.
disgusting dead bodies.
Open the hole!
I'm
I
getting
can
in.
hold my
It
breath
doesn't matter.
forever.
No, I'm getting in there. I'm slow.
A splintering, massive
just
piece
get in
of
the
glass and
hole.
stone
Let
hits.
me get in the
I need everyone
Sure.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, we waited too long.
Yes, we did.
Wait.
26.
Advantage.
26, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Finally remember.
Do you still, after you died?
Seven.
You want to
On this?
Stay down.
Take 12 points of bludgeoning
I'm still a
damage.
wolf, so that's 3.
That's awesome.
Dorian?
16. Was it Dex?
Dex.
Yeah. 26.
26. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
18.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
11.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Imogen?
20.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
21.
Both of you guys take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Ow.
The platform you're on kind of like cracks a bit. There's just enough smooth glass that you can try and lay the hole down to put somebody in it.
Oh God, hurry.
Whoever's going to do that and try and find the flattest surface to do so against like the glass platform is your best bet. Whoever's going to try that, go ahead and make an investigation check to see if you can find an area to put it down.
Not me.
I'll just do it.
All right.
You have inspiration.
I do?
I gave you inspiration.
How much is that?
6.
5. It's not gonna be enough. 8. Well, 15?
15's enough?
Okay.
15's enough. It wasn't terribly challenging, but there is a chance that wasn't a surface here that can even lay it down on. I mean, you gotta get real creative. You find one area where you're kind of pressing and ironing it out, find one little lip, and you tug it one direction, and suddenly the hole apparates there in the middle of the glass.
Oh, in. Go. Whoever can hold their breath. Go. You can hold your breath indefinitely. Go.
You jump inside and your feet hit something soft.
Ew.
And just as the hole
Sorry.
closes
It's gonna
up,
be
the
so foul in
smell of rot overtakes your senses.
Ew.
I have an elven doll.
That's true.
I don't smell a thing.
A little bit still gets up in your nostrils. You can get just a little bit of it, even though you try not to. It kind of catches the palate.
Before we go, I scooped up an ancient elven doll from
Oh,
Horse and Elven doll.
You did.
You did.
All right.
You hand that to Rin.
If that's all right, we're going.
Delightfully creepy.
Yes.
But
I love her.
hopefully it'll work.
Okay.
Goes
I
ahead
also
and,
still have some good
takes it
theories.
and kind of like drapes it over the shoulder of the missing arm and begins to pull you all closely right as the platform like kind of you feel the glass beginning to splinter and you look down. It's like looking on a heavy glass, like a thick glass platform you're on, and you're watching cracks like slowly spread through it.
I'm gonna scoop up a tiny little fragment of that glass and just take it.
Okay. All right, hold on. Puts the hand out. As it does, all of a sudden, this spiral of runes apparates in the air and wraps all of you. All of you are pulled in, like a massive tether kind of tugs tightly and pulls you in and then apparates again. And you're now standing in the middle by the side of the river that is pouring through the underground elven ruins of the ancient city that was drawn to Ruidus.
Creepy doll for the win.
As an associated object, you don't even have to roll.
Hey.
Yay.
We're the best.
In the water, we should go. We should
Yes. Let's go.
Let Dorian out.
Yes, I'm going out.
Just kidding.
I also didn't we like make little markings
We did.
to annotate? So we look for our markings to go there.
Doesn't take you too long, but the other thing that catches your attention is the heavy sound of foot movement and armor. And as you approach the portion where the portal releases into this, you can see there is now stationed and amassed a massive army.
Ashari?
Of ours.
Huh?
Of ours? Ashari?
Not Ashari. Of all manner of holy warriors and soldiers. As it looks like the remaining forces of Vasselheim have now begun to march through this opening onto Ruidus. The whole hallway is just filled as people are pouring through and just regiments are moving through. What do you do?
Turn around! Turn around! Predathos has been defeated.
The situation has changed.
We have to get out of here immediately.
As you say these noises, the people turn and look, and people start whispering and calling, and someone shouts over, "Das General! Das General!" You watch as a male elf kind of pushes through, heavily armored and decorated. You could see a massive holy symbol of the Moonweaver hanging from around their neck, and a heavy, like dark blue cloak that falls behind their black hair with streaks of white that kind of push back, and what looks to be some sort of a tattooed marking that is mirrored on each side of their face. One eye shines gold. Steps forward. You can see two angelic winged beings kind of flutter above as they hear this, and they both of them have their hands on their weapons at the side. I am General Okirai. You are Bell's Hells.
Yes, that's correct.
We are.
Do I assume that your presence here means success?
It does.
Looks back towards one of the angels. The angel kind of hovers forward a little bit.
Oh no.
She carries the God Eater. The whole army shifts in place. Weapons are drawn and at the ready. You watch as another entity, heavily armored, this female Goliath with massive like claw scars down her chin. You see these kind of like darkened, almost like dull gray stone-like eyes with burning cold pupils in the center. She has this like heavy, thick furred hide armor over a massive metal breastplate. You see the symbol on the chest, that of a single bleeding eye. You see her kind of step forward with this nasty-looking and hooked flail at her side.
In our case, it means they gotta die too.
And General Okira says, wait, Busono, we don't know. All right, this individual, Friederichs goes like,
now, let them be smited. Come down, Great One, and devour those who would devour you.
You watch as the gray eyes burn bright red like massive burning coals. The whole room seems to quake as red light fills the chamber. The stone above seems to crack and open as smoke pours forth, and you see a single burning red eye begin to fold out from the top of the tunnel above you, as it looks like a symbol of the ruiner peers forth, its muscular black skin reaching down above you. This divine intervention called down to end this moment. And as the ruiner peeks down upon Imogen,
Yeah, baby.
it withdraws. The stone crumbles, and you watch as Vasuno looks confused, eyes wide. The light fade. Okirai says, I cannot touch her. And to kill her is to set it free. What do you want?
Apology to begin with. That was so fucking rude.
Witness to Leth has fallen.
Whispers begin to scatter about.
And you're right, our friend is the only thing keeping it in check. We have things to discuss.
The Goliath steps forward a bit, still shaken but trying to put on a brave face. Discuss with who?
Certainly not you. Why don't you step aside?
We'd like to talk to the manager.
Kirai looks to the angels, and the angels, though their blades are out, have witnessed this moment. We would call for them to be in prison, but I do not think even our binds would hold.
I think we need to get to Vasselheim.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
All the angelic figures look at each other. They look down at the general. The general looks absolutely pale in the face.
Don't worry, we'll let you accompany us. That's a better deal than you're gonna get otherwise.
We believe many of your masters are already expecting us.
Okay. I would like those of you who wish to make a persuasion check do so. Those of you who wish to make an intimidation check instead, you may do that.
Can
This
I
is
throw
a group.
unsettling presence for my intimidation check?
Sure. I'll allow that in the general.
Disadvantage. This will be fun.
I think unsettling check. Presence, hang on. I think it gives them.
Starting over here with you, Chetney.
12.
12. All right.
So, he has disadvantage on his next throw.
Okay, so in this case, it wouldn't necessarily help the check, but keep that in
22.
mind.
22 intimidation.
Okay, great.
Nat 20.
Yes.
Yeah, they're totally different dice.
The most casual nat.
It's crazy.
He looked disappointed.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's just, I'm stunned.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I want to focus on Usana.
Nat 20.
I want to focus my persuasion like.
Oh, Okira, you mean?
Oh,
No.
Usana.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of. Surely.
Busono, yeah.
Surely you want to let us go. And I'll kind of like I'll rub her hand a little bit. And I'll just smile and wink at her.
Pulls the hand back. And like almost like seems to bite her teeth in reaction, like.
But she's gonna dream about you.
And there is maybe a glimmer of being turned on.
22.
22. Alrighty. Fern?
28.
All right.
35.
Thank fucking God. 17 persuasion.
13 intimidation.
Okay.
You're pretty weak right now.
Oh, I have disadvantage on
Oh,
all
no.
rolls. So.
You watch as the angels look at each other. Their eyes suddenly go golden, and they seem to be whispering under their breath while their eyes kind of peer off past the rock and beyond.
Oh.
At once, their eyes return to their normal kind of like pale white coloration. You may continue. We will escort you.
Thanks.
You look down at the general. The general goes, "We will take you to the walls, but we cannot take you into Vasselheim. That is for the Dawn Marshals to decide."
All right, come on, chop chop, let's go.
There is just an air of fear and paralysis throughout this entire battalion of scattered sources and forces. And as you step forward, they all give a wide berth. The soldiers all looking upon you, and specifically at you, and you notice, Imogen, as you walk, both you and Fern, that kind of Ruidus-born energy is not just a tether, but it is that drifting, emanating power. That red energy is just like a force of red heat that just kind of drips off you and vanishes in the air. You both are together in proximity and tethered, more or less while you are the vessel. You together are the ones bearing the God Eater beyond its boundary into Exandria and about to walk it to the gate of Vasselheim. As you step through, you see the soldiers of various faith callings, holy symbols of all sorts and types set aside to inner portions of this militaristic regiment. You see well-adorned holy warriors, you see makeshift mercenaries, you see armored devils and angels awkwardly forced to step shoulder to shoulder to make room as you walk through, until you all emerge from the still separated Lake Umamu and set forth onto Exandria, burying Predathos, the Red End, for the first time in millennia. And the moment you cross that threshold, a chill takes the atmosphere, and you watch as a number of the holy warriors around clutch their holy symbols. A number of them, almost in unison, look to you two and say, "They know it's here." You step outside of the lake, your boots sloshing against the now still exposed sediment, until you come to the edge where the Ishari are waiting, though themselves kind of put to the side, more or less overrun by the forces of Vasselheim.
Yes, we're walking down to the water. Orm will look up to Plane Rider Rin. Plane Rider, would you come with us? I'd have your company just a little bit longer.
Oh, I think it's best I can explain what I've seen here as well. It's been a very interesting day indeed. Yes, I think I will come along. I mean, not everyone gets to witness whatever you're planning to do.
Stay close.
As you all step to the edge, while your sisters are not present, other Ishari remain. And within a brief conversation, the soldiers escort you and are given orders from the holy warriors to maintain a tree tunnel to the outside walls. There you are met with the midday brightness and snowfall of the early morning in Vasselheim, as it seems that through moments of time and shift of movement, hours have passed, the dawn light just cresting over the mountain range as the chill hits your shoulders. And there atop the exterior wall looking down upon you hundreds of crossbows and ballista pointed directly. And that's where we're going to pick up next episode.
The red end field mouse. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Wow.
With a hell of a bargaining chip.
Wow.
The ruiner took a peep and was like,
nah.
I'm good.
Wow.
I'm good.
That cleric was like, I finally got divine intervention to pop off. And my god went, nah.
What the hell? Rules is
What the fuck? Yeah, rules is written. You have to be here. Do something.
Oh man, we shall return with our next episode to see how the arrival of the vessel of the God Eater within the Dawn Cradle itself, and what this means for likely future conversation with the gods themselves. So we'll see you next time. Thank you all very much for joining us. We love you very much, and is it Thursday?
Oh, thank you, Archer.
Thank you, Abubakar.
That was fucking close.
Holy shit.
Holy moly.
Man.
I was not clocking that ring at all.
Oh, man.
I forgot about it entirely.
Me too.